rat house, baby, where the truth ain't. Oh, yeah. See crime talk, cold facts, and a jazzy backbeat. We got stories to tell, got some justice to serve. So pour up. 5 are cool. Toys the queen with the sharpest of tools. Dean's cracking jokes. Mary B's got the tea, and Lawleen lays the law down. Real boss energy. MJ's got the fire. Gingy's take babies in the game. The clerks keeping order. Baby, worldwide team gets cold, and the truth gets exposed. At the rat house, baby, that's how it goes. Cherry lights it up. Cherry lights it up, neon glow behind her head. Tombstones drops the facts that awake the Devon ghetto. OG coming through, crazy eye cheese, oh you better believe. Robo-rat clicks, sparks, tears in his head, breaking the code till the lies drop dead. Jump, we're the ChatRats, baby, worldwide and bold. Stories unfold while the crime scene gets cold. Puff, puff, pass, and the truth gets exposed. At the rat house, baby, that's how it goes. Crime solving, cracks. Worlds are stage. That's a fact. Together, we're the ChatRats crew. We ain't looking back.
Yo, what's up? What up, Deanie? Yo.
What's going on, man?
Nah, shit. Jump on real quick and watch some of this trial live since they're behind us in time.
Yeah, let's do it.
So we get to just sit here and do nothing. And hopefully some people will show up. Maybe they will. Maybe they won't. But let's see what they're talking about.
Clips of it. Would you agree that's correct?
That is correct.
That is not from the beginning to the end, correct?
Correct.
Now, you didn't participate in which clips were shown, correct?
I was not.
Okay. Now, at one point, you do turn off your body cam. Do you recall?
I don't recall.
You don't recall doing that?
I don't recall.
Okay. If you had turned it off, when would you have turned it off?
When the call was over.
Okay. So if you were still inside the house doing the investigation, the camera would remain on.
Yes.
Okay. And if you had turned it on or off, you would have indicated that in your report, correct?
Yes.
For any other reason other than the call was over. Excuse me.
Yes.
Okay. Now, you indicated that you arrived around 3:40. Is that correct?
Correct.
Now, you left, I believe it's Officer Deputy Pimentel. You let him get out, check out. Is that correct? When it was time for him to go off duty?
I think so.
Okay. How long were you there?
I don't recall.
2 hours?
I don't recall.
Were you there when the Mr. Richins' body was removed?
I was not.
You were not. So it was before then.
Yes.
Okay. Was it before or after Mr. Gene Richins arrived?
It was after.
Okay.
Wait, Danny?
Do you recall?
Can we just get maybe just a little bit of backstory on what we're watching here? You're on mute.
This is Kouri Richins. Everybody knows a bunch of people watching it in a bunch of different places. We've done all the backstory too.
All right, I guess I'll just.
Supposedly she poisoned her husband. So
Ah,
there's a bunch of shit. Like she wrote a book and all kind of shit after a children's book, nonetheless, after all this happened. But yeah, it's a poisoning case. That's about it. We missed most of the day's testimony. We're gonna go back and watch opening statements after this court ends. That'll give you some backstory, but it'll be front story, backstory.
you got it.
Anything about when you left?
I don't.
Okay. Do you recall seeing Deputy Woody, Detective Woody?
I don't recall.
Would looking at your report refresh your recollection? Do you have a copy of it?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Could you go ahead and pull that up, and I'm going to see what you have. Give me 1 second. This is different from what
It's
I
probably have it on the other side.
Yes. It's not here.
So probably at their arrival, I released the scene.
For
Yes.
tell me,
Well, while waiting for
off watch, you then waited for those three individuals, correct?
yes,
Orgel,
Orgel, yes,
Orgel, apologies, Sessions,
yes,
and Woody.
yes,
So they arrived, and then you left, correct?
yes.
Did you speak with Woody?
I think no, I don't recall. I don't recall.
Okay.
I don't recall.
Would you have put it in your notes?
Yes.
Okay. And it's not in your notes.
No.
And your body cam, based on what you just said earlier, would have still been on while Woody, while Orgel, while Sessions was there, right?
Yes.
Unless you would have shut it off,
Yes.
which you didn't.
Yes.
Now, I'm going to put up just a still in just a minute of your body cam, okay? But before I do that, I want to ask you about your body cam. What software or what hardware does your body cam use?
I don't know.
Yeah, this
Not
is
familiar
court
with Axon?
It wasn't an Axon.
It
live
wasn't
court.
Axon.
No, it was not.
So what is it?
It was at the time WatchGuard.
WatchGuard. Now, those WatchGuard that you use, does that have an audit trail system?
I don't recall.
Okay. When you're done with a call, what happens to that video?
It gets uploaded
Automatically?
upon. I think that system when we stop it and we go to the station, it uploads.
Okay. And did you do that here?
Do it where?
In this case?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
And where did you do that?
I don't recall.
Now, this wasn't the first time you were wearing that body cam, was it?
It was not.
Okay. How many times had you worn that body cam before March 4th?
A lot
5,
more,
20,
more,
100,
more,
thousands?
possibly.
And in those thousands, you've uploaded videos of your body cam, correct?
Correct.
You're familiar with the footage and how to upload it.
At this time I don't remember because we changed systems and I don't remember how that system worked.
Does it have a little USB cord?
No, I think it automatically Wi-Fi at that system was a Wi-Fi.
Perfect. So now we have Wi-Fi. Which Wi-Fi? At your home?
No,
Okay. Where?
a secured Wi-Fi at the office.
Okay. So you would have come back here, just across the ways here, correct?
Yes.
And would it have been in your desk?
No.
A separate room?
No.
Where?
In my car.
In your car.
Yes.
So you connect to the Wi-Fi in your car or to the station?
Station.
Okay. So you come back and you do a Wi-Fi upload, correct?
Correct.
Now, at one point, you're told that it's been uploaded successfully.
I don't get notification that it's been complete.
So you just show up and it just automatically goes?
Yes.
You don't press a button saying upload?
No.
Okay, so now the software system it's an automatic Wi-Fi connection without you having to do anything to your body cam. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay. And at one point, you did review what we just saw, or the full length of the body cam we just saw, correct?
Correct.
And you made sure that it was complete, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So if there's actually, let me ask you this. In your report, since you don't remember, in your report, can you please look to see if you indicate that you shut off the body cam for any reason?
I did not.
So you did not shut it off?
No, I did not put that in my report that I shut it off.
Okay. Now, sitting here right now, you don't know if you shut it off before Mr. Orgel, Miss Sessions, or Miss Woody arrived, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Let's talk about how you secured the crime scene. Where we saw you going around the house was limited to the first floor, correct?
Correct.
Did you go anywhere else?
Just the living room.
Okay. You didn't go in the kitchen?
No,
You didn't go in the garage?
I did not.
The detached garage?
I did not.
Okay. Now you took photographs, right?
Yes.
And you started getting bits and pieces about what happened, correct?
Yes, correct.
Okay. And you started telling your fellow deputies about it, correct?
Correct.
And you start piecing everything together, right?
Correct.
You heard, for example, or you saw rather, when you arrived, EMS personnel, correct?
Correct.
Now, do you know any of those? Did you know any of those EMS personnel before arriving?
Before arriving, I didn't know who was responding.
But individually, have you worked with them before?
Only one.
Which one was that?
Sergeant Cernich.
Cernich. He's the one in the red, right?
Correct.
And Cernich and all the other EMS are talking amongst themselves about what happened, correct?
I assume I wasn't listening.
Okay. When Detective Woody appears, shows up to relieve you, you don't recall whether you gave Woody any.
Hey, Mary B.
What's up, dude?
What up?
How you doing?
Just sitting here chilling now.
Excellent.
I'll watch some trial.
Yo.
Hey, Dean.
Yeah, so we're just gonna watch it.
Maybe.
It's been pretty good.
Okay, cool. I'm into it.
I don't want to talk a lot, so
Okay.
let's see what happens.
Any information
No
about
problem.
what you have learned?
I do not.
You would have put that in your notes.
That I would pass on information.
Correct.
Possibly. If not, I would just tell her, explain her a brief of what I observed and to pass on information.
Right, because this is a case where there is a dead body, right?
Yes.
And a detective is coming, right?
Yes.
You yourself told the family, told Kouri, hey, this is the protocol. This is what's going to happen, right?
Correct.
Because of his young age, right?
Correct.
Because he didn't have any mental health problems.
Correct.
Because he wasn't suicidal.
Correct.
All of these questions that you were asking Kouri were important, correct?
Correct.
And you were using it not only to fill out a form, right? It was to gather information.
On the form.
But for yourself.
On the form, so that we're required to ask.
Okay, so you weren't trying to get any information to pass it on to any other detective coming in to see what happened to Mr. Richins?
Yeah.
Yes.
I was getting additional information.
Of course. Because
Yes.
this is important,
Yes.
right? Just like as counsel had indicated earlier, precision in this profession matters, and it matters even more in your profession, correct?
Correct.
So, you're there, you're gathering information for whatever's to come, correct?
Correct.
Because you don't know what's going to happen to this case that you were dispatched to, correct?
Correct.
You don't know if somebody's going to be charged, correct?
Correct.
You are a fact gatherer, correct?
Correct.
More importantly, you're a truth seeker, correct?
Correct.
Because you don't care or shouldn't care what this piece of evidence here means, correct?
But I do care if it's evidence.
But that's important. My point is this, is you are going to approach every single piece of evidence equally.
Correct.
Okay. And in order to do that, you need to know what it is that you're looking for, correct?
Not necessarily.
Okay, let's take this example. You knew that they had taken a celebratory shot, correct?
A drink?
A drink.
Yes.
Okay. So, you know he's young, Mr. Richins, correct?
Correct.
You know that the protocol is to have a deputy and a medical examiner come in, correct?
Correct.
Because it's unusual that he died, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So maybe something is in this drink, correct?
Possibly, but
Possibly. Possibly. Did you possibly go to the kitchen?
I did not.
You did not. Did you possibly look in the sink?
I did not.
You did not. Did you possibly tell another deputy he was there, go to the kitchen?
I did not.
Did you possibly tell somebody else, go look in the sink?
I did not.
You did not. That possibly is important, right?
Yes.
Yes. When somebody loses their life, it's important, right?
Yes.
You asked, and we all heard you ask Miss Richins countless questions, right?
Yes.
And she answered all of them.
Yes.
Yes. You asked her questions that were on your sheet, right?
Yes.
And then you asked her questions as things came up, right?
I did. Yes.
Yes. Now, we saw you standing in the hall, and you were preventing people from going into her master bedroom, correct?
Correct.
To preserve the scene. Correct?
Correct.
Okay. Now, the reason you're doing that is because of all of these possiblies, correct?
Correct.
So, one of those possibilies was that hydrocodone bottle, correct?
Correct.
Now, you took a picture of it.
I don't recall taking a picture of it.
Do you recall somebody taking a picture of it?
Yes.
Do you recall somebody opening it?
I don't recall.
Do you recall somebody taking a picture of the inside of it?
I don't recall.
Do you recall getting that hydrocodone bottle and putting it in an evidence bag?
I did not do that.
You did not. Did anybody do that?
I don't recall.
Now, having a celebratory drink, you found out, happened in the house, correct?
Yes.
They didn't go out somewhere, correct?
Correct.
And you knew that Miss Richins' mother was also there, right?
I didn't know.
You didn't know?
I didn't know she was there.
Really? I may have one second.
Dude, have your water ready first. What's wrong with you?
I think we all knew that she was there because we just heard Miss Darden say, "Yeah, you look pale." So you didn't know that Kouri's mom was there the night before?
I did not know she was in the house the night before.
There. Now, you were told, and you do know, that Kouri said maybe he took some gummies. You remember that, right?
Yes.
And
Turn off your friggin' phone.
Yeah, I was just about to say, is that one of you or is that one of the disrespectful
No, it's in
fucks
the-
in court?
It's in the courtroom.
you have, I imagine, familiarity with gummies, right?
Yes.
Now, to be clear, I'm not saying you take them. I'm just saying you're familiar with them, correct?
Yes.
You know how big they are. They're not that big,
No.
right?
Yes.
You didn't search for those.
No, I did not specifically search for those.
Not specifically. Please elaborate.
I didn't go out and search because I was not in charge of looking for medication or anything like that.
Oh. So you weren't in charge of it. Who was?
Deputy Pimentel.
Okay. So you told Deputy Pimentel to go do that.
That was his job, to look for medications or anything like that.
Right. But what I'm saying is, somebody would have to tell him, hey, go search for this.
I passed that information to Sergeant DiBotello.
Correct. You're passing along the information. Now, you were there for an unknown time, and you indicated Pimentel was the one who's in charge of looking for that, correct?
Yes, he was assigned for that duty.
Now, at one point, you relieve him. Oh, correct?
Deputy Pimentel.
Correct.
I don't recall.
You just indicated a little bit ago that you relieved him so he can leave.
Oh, when he left, yes,
Yes.
for him to leave.
Correct. You relieved him, right?
Yeah, not the medical checklist duty, but to relieve him to leave.
Correct.
Yes,
On his way home. Correct?
correct.
Okay. So who did you assign to take over his responsibility?
I don't recall.
Could you please look at your report?
I don't indicate that. I did not indicate that in my report.
So how would we know if that was even done?
Because Deputy Pimentel will possibly write a supplemental report that cover what he did.
Okay, so we'll ask when he's called by the state. We'll ask him. Now, here's a thought. You don't search for gummies, and you would agree this whole environment's a traumatic environment.
Yes, it is.
Right?
Yes, it is.
For everybody. Correct?
Correct.
Yourself included.
Correct.
I mean, there's such a thing as secondary trauma, correct?
Correct.
So let's give everybody some grace. Now, you found out about the gummies from who?
Found out what gummies.
Who told you that he might have taken gummies?
Oh, from Miss Kouri Richins.
Correct. So who would know where the gummies are?
Miss Kouri Richins.
And did you ask her?
I did not specifically ask her about the gummies.
Not specifically about the gummies. Please elaborate.
I asked her about his medical prescriptions.
Nope. We're talking about the gummies. Did you ask her, Miss Richins, about the gummies that she told you about, that she volunteered? Did you ask her where they were?
I did not.
You did not. Did you tell Pimentel to ask her?
I did not.
You did not. So it's not like they were hidden somewhere. You knew where they could have been. Correct?
I did not know where they.
You could have asked a question. You couldn't have asked where they were.
I could have.
And you did it, right?
Correct.
Now, you have been an officer since 2012. Correct?
In Utah, yes, correct.
What about before?
2003.
2003. In that time, you've learned quite a bit of things. Correct?
Correct.
How to investigate. Correct?
Correct.
How to document. Correct?
Correct.
How to interview. Correct?
Correct.
How important each case is. Correct?
Correct.
Because everybody counts or nobody counts. Correct?
Correct.
Now, we talked about things that you didn't do. Let's talk about one thing you did do. Miss Richins told you how she got into bed and felt Eric's cold body. Right?
Yes.
And she starts trying to say, well, I mean, we keep the temperature up, right? Or down, correct?
Yes.
And what do you do with that piece of information? What do you notice?
That the temperature was set at 70 degrees.
Cold body, and you check thermostat. Correct?
Correct.
And you even make a note that you thought it was a little warm. Correct?
I put down the temperature. Correct.
What was the temperature?
70.
And what did it actually read at?
71.
That's attention to detail, right?
Correct.
Because she told you something about a temperature and you wanted to verify it, correct?
Correct.
But it's only what you want to verify, correct?
No.
It's not. We'll leave it. Let's talk about times. Everybody's looking at that clock right now, and I'll try to shut up real quick. But I might need to come back tomorrow and judge. You gathered information about time, correct?
Correct.
You even get down to the minute at some points, correct?
Correct.
When you're filling out the form, for example. Let's go back to that. You remember there was a group of EMS people, including Mr. Cernich, correct?
Correct.
And you're writing down, what time did you guys get here? Correct?
I did not ask that question.
Did you overhear it?
I did not.
Really? Okay, we'll leave it alone. You need to document when things happen and where they happen, correct?
Correct.
Because you know that the information that's going to go into your report is going to be seen by other officers, correct?
Correct.
By possibly prosecutors, correct?
Correct.
By possibly judges, correct?
Correct.
By possibly jurors, correct?
Correct.
So, in your report, go ahead and review it and tell me if you identify times there.
There's several.
Let's start with the first. Are you on paragraph, let's see, 3,
Yes.
the narrative? Okay. And what is that time related to?
The time they had a drink.
Which was what?
9 o'clock.
Now, is that exactly 9 o'clock?
On my report.
No. Did it actually happen at 9 o'clock?
No, Miss Richins advised me that they had a drink at 9 o'clock.
Okay. And did you, I don't know, confirm with her how she knew that?
No, I took her word for it.
Correct. Now, you arrived at 3:40. Okay. What time were you dispatched?
I don't recall.
Were you dispatched? Would your dispatch be on your report?
Probably in the call logs.
Do you have that?
I do not.
Okay. Do you think did it take you 40 minutes to get there?
I don't recall.
I'll leave it alone. So she says about 9 o'clock. You get there at 3:40, approximately, right?
Yes.
Now, during this time, you had some conversations with EMS. I believe it was Offred that we saw in the video. Is that correct?
Upon arrival.
No. During your investigation, during the video we just saw at the end, she indicated it's the lady who indicated, "Oh, we think it's an aneurysm,"
Okay. Yes.
and she had said he had been cold for a while, right?
Correct.
Okay. Now, the reason times are important, right? is because you need to try to figure out, hey, when did he die? Right?
Yes.
Okay. So when you say around 9, when you put around 9 in your report, or Miss Richins says around 9, that's not exact. Correct?
It's going off her statement.
A generalization. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. Now, let's go to the next one. When's the next time you see a time arrival there?
The time they went to bed,
And when was that?
9:30.
So you say go to bed. Now, is that really when she closed her eyes and she was asleep?
The time she went to bed. I'm sorry.
Correct. Just went to bed, right? Like to their bedroom to start going to sleep. Correct?
Correct.
Okay. Judge, I think I'm pushing it. May we rest here and pick it up tomorrow? No, we're not. Is that okay?
Your Honor, I guess the fundamental question is how much longer?
He said, "You too, motherfucker. Get up here."
Judge looks super annoyed. He's like, you don't fucking tell me when it ends.
Yeah, he said, "Both of you, please."
You keep going until I tell you to stop, okay?
Yeah, I guess she did get to dye her hair before the trial.
Oh, that's nice.
Dean, how was the landing in Ohio? Snowy?
Well, you guys were there you guys were right there with me when I landed. It was it was pretty snowy.
Let's recess for the day. Some instructions, please, with fair warning that you will quickly become tired of me saying this, but I have to say it nonetheless. First, I need you to be back ready to get back to work tomorrow morning at 8:30, please. And if I can navigate my notes here, give me one moment. This evening, please remember, do not speak to anyone about this case. Don't speak to each other about it. Do not let anyone engage you about the case. It is off limits. Please do not read, watch, or listen to anything about the case. You have to either actually or effectively change the channel. Move on if you see a headline, go to a different website, change the radio channel, go to another TV channel. Please do not read, listen, or watch anything about the case. Please don't post anything about the case. No research, no Google, no maps, no dictionary. Everything you learn about this case, you have to learn in the courtroom. I appreciate your patience. Please travel safely. Follow the deputy's instructions. We'll see you tomorrow morning at 8:30.
Did I just fall in love with that judge?
Did we just watch some trial? Oh my god. We watched some shit about a trial. It's awesome.
What? We never do that here.
I know, we've been waiting on this one though. For a while.
And that judge, I can watch him. I hope he's likable because I really like his voice. And he's kind of cute. He's like nerd hot, which is totally my type.
Good Lord. The opening statement's 5 hours. No, hold on. Let me click on it. Hour 20. Hour 20. Sorry.
5 hours.
Like, holy shit.
God damn.
God damn. They opened it up. But yeah, they're right.
Ooh, genuine. He's getting even hotter now.
Well, probably talk a lot during the opening statements. So, you ready? Think we can put it on 125 at least?
I'm okay with that. I have ADHD, so I can listen to everything fast.
Yeah, I'm right there with you.
We'll try.
Thank you, Stacey.
If it's too fast, we'll slow it down, you know? Yes, we're working our way towards the goal, people. Excellent. Thank you. I know this is not everybody's cup of tea, sitting around watching boring trials. But we have watched everything with the virtual juror on this, and a bunch of other people. So
Yeah, just chat in the chat, and
but we are going to get some drama spaces and shit after this,
ooh,
and then we'll do start trial testimony or something like tomorrow. But we're going to do a little fun stuff in a little while. So
can you show the video I was talking about last night at some point too?
oh, the one with the guy
The
just drug deal in the back of the report from behind.
I watched that live.
I'm the reporter. Yeah, that was cool.
It's funny. Okay.
Yeah, there's some good spaces. Angie Deb did a space, and
Yeah, I was listening.
Yeah,
to it.
I was listening to that too.
was it good?
I mean, it's Andy Deb. He's always funny, man.
Yeah.
At least got that one to listen to after this. So got
Although
about
I was pretty sad because he said there's no men in this movement, and even the men, they're like women. And I just reacted like multiple times with a crying face. It's like, oh.
Fayette says hi. No, she doesn't. She's like, get me out of here.
just did a drive
Yeah,
by.
the Nina one happened first, and then the Jimmy one happened right after that one, and it was in response to the Nina one. So it makes a lot more sense when you listen to Auntie Deb's, when you listen to the Nina one beforehand, at least at the end of it, because he kind of goes off on him about this particular person trying to speak. But
I see some. Oh, there she is. Oh,
Oh,
Nina's. I got Nina's space too. Is that not happening right now? Is it? It's a recording.
Both of them are recorded.
Cool. That's a better way to watch it, so you don't get kicked out constantly.
And you got to get Jay Walsh's video that she made on Twitter. I tried to send it to you in Discord, but it's too big.
I was going to tell Valerie she could hang out here anytime she wants now. Took her off of the block list. So, be nice to her if she shows up, because I know how y'all motherfuckers are. I know how y'all are. I'll fuck with them. But we'll do that in a little while. Let's check this out so we are going to watch this fucking trial on this channel. I don't give a shit.
We can be mature adults sometimes.
That was a pretty good bit live. Maybe I can get home early one day. Maybe they'll go longer. What time did they end? Almost 6 my time. So where are they at? Can't fucking remember.
Utah? I forget.
Utah?
Yeah, it's Utah.
Aren't they 2 hours behind us? Did they end court at 4? What's up, Zach? What's up, M. Lemonine?
If this judge makes them end at 4, he gets less hot.
Yeah, he needs to go to 5. Come on, buddy.
Yeah,
you can do
like go on a normal work day. Don't be stupid.
You can do it. What's up, K-Bell?
This judge is amazing.
Yes, where you been? Yeah, I do work too hard. I came right in today and smoked and come on down here and hang out with you fuckers. I mean, fuckaroos.
Fuckaroos.
I'm still in the process of changing it. All right. You ready?
Yeah.
It was not warm. It was not. It didn't get over 40. It hadn't gotten over 47 here. It's getting down to 25 tonight. So it didn't. It's like not much better
here. So,
but it's not. Hold on. Let me show you. Robin G sent me some stuff, but we were listening to that. It's a good time to get it up. Hold on 1 second. Robin, this is Robin G's house. Yikes. Wow. That's a lot of freaking snow, man. Hold on, a couple more.
Oh wait, I'm gonna send you one of my my neighbor was stuck at the bottom of the driveway, spent half the day shoveling it out so that she could get back up, and it's kind of fun to watch.
Using a front loader to come down the street. That's heavy equipment right there. Heavy equipments.
I think this is it.
Shit. Hold on. Diane G and J7 are on the board. They're always on the board. But here's one more. Dang. That's a lot of snow. All right.
All right. Apparently, I can't send you videos.
Yeah.
Never mind.
How long is it?
It's a minute, but it won't. It's giving me some weird error message. So, whatever.
Error.
Damn. What up, Zach?
Only 60 degrees. You suck.
Saw a small cloud on the horizon. Whew. You got lucky. You got lucky, Zach. Boston, thank you. Appreciate yous too. Most definitely. All right. Opening statements. If we'll watch your video after if you can figure it out. Is it just too big of a file to send in Discord?
It's not giving me that message. It's saying other things.
They probably won't let you because of the content. Somebody type first in the
It's letting me send you some of the unsuccessful tries, but not the one where she actually gets up the driveway.
Holy crap.
You could just drop it in a Google Drive and share that.
That's a lot of work, Dean. Hi, Marilyn.
The unsuccessful trips are the best ones.
They are kind of fun.
Oh, this looks fun. This looks fun.
Yeah, this is why I don't leave when it snows, because I can't get back up the hill.
Yeah, you got a point. I wouldn't test that.
It's fucking so.
All right, here we go. Ready?
Yeah.
Everybody ready?
Sorry,
Here we go. Wrote a little song about it. I'd like to hear it. Here we go.
Raise your right hand.
Do each of you affirm that you will well and fully answer such questions as may be put to you touching your competency to serve as jurors in the case now before the court, subject to the pains and penalties of perjury? Thank you.
Please have a seat. All right, good morning. Thank you for your patience. I assure you that we were working while you were waiting. That will happen from time to time. I appreciate your patience. Members of the jury, you have been selected and sworn as the jury in this case. I'll now give you some instructions explaining how the trial will unfold. I'll give you a larger set of instructions at the end of the trial explaining the law. You are required to consider and follow all of the court's instructions. The defendant is accused of committing one or more crimes. You'll decide if the defendant is guilty or not guilty. Please keep an open mind throughout the trial. At the end of the trial, you will discuss the evidence and reach a verdict. You took an oath to well and truly try the issues pending between the parties and to render a true and just verdict. The oath is your promise to do your duty as a member of the jury. Please be alert, please pay attention, and please follow the court's instructions. The prosecution has filed a document called an information that contains the charges against the defendant. The information is not evidence of anything. It is only a method of accusing a defendant of a crime. I'll now read the information. Count 1, criminal homicide, aggravated murder. Between on or about March 3, 2022 and March 4, 2022 in Summit County, state of Utah, the defendant did intentionally or knowingly cause the death of another individual under any of the following circumstances. The actor committed homicide for pecuniary gain, and or the actor committed homicide by means of the administration of a poison or of any lethal substance, or of any substance administered in a lethal amount, dosage, or quantity. Furthermore, the defendant was a cohabitant with the other individual. Count 2, attempted criminal homicide, aggravated murder. On or about February 14, 2022 in Summit County, state of Utah, the defendant did intentionally or knowingly attempt to cause the death of another individual under any of the following circumstances. The actor attempted to commit homicide for pecuniary gain, and or the actor attempted to commit homicide by means of the administration of a poison or of any lethal substance, or of any substance administered in a lethal amount, dosage, or quantity. Furthermore, the defendant was a cohabitant with the other individual. Count 3, insurance fraud. Between on or about January 29, 2022 and on or about August 31 of 2022 in Summit County, state of Utah.
Hey, sweet woman.
What's going on?
What you doing?
Hey, sweet woman.
Hi.
Yo.
Hey.
Up, sweet one.
Hey.
How's
Just looking
Snowmageddon
at all
for
the
you?
snow in my driveway that I haven't touched.
We're just watching some opening statements. You watched them yet?
No, I haven't.
Well, good.
Yes.
Here we go.
Let's do it.
Utah. The defendant did, with intent to deceive or defraud, intentionally, knowingly, or recklessly devise a scheme or artifice to obtain anything of value by means of false or fraudulent pretenses, representations, promises, or material omissions. Furthermore, the value of property, money, or things obtained or sought to be obtained is or exceeds $5,000. Count 4, insurance fraud. On or about June 14 of 2022 in Summit County, state of Utah, the defendant did, with intent to deceive or defraud, present or cause to be presented any oral or written statement or representation as part of or in support of a claim for payment or other benefit pursuant to an insurance policy, certificate, or contract, knowing that the statement or representation contained false, incomplete, or fraudulent information concerning any fact or thing material to the claim. Furthermore, the value of the property, money, or things obtained or sought to be obtained is or exceeds $5,000. Count 5, forgery. On or about January 29, 2022, in Summit County, state of Utah, the defendant did, with the purpose to defraud someone, make, complete, execute, authenticate, or utter a writing, so that the writing or the making, completion, execution, authentication, or utterance purports to be the act of another person, whether that person is existent or non-existent. The defendant has entered pleas of not guilty and denies committing the crimes. Every crime has component parts called elements. The prosecution must prove each element beyond a reasonable doubt. Until then, you must presume that the defendant is not guilty. The defendant does not have to prove anything. The defendant does not have to testify, call witnesses, or present evidence. The prosecution has the burden of proving the defendant guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. Some of you may have served as jurors in civil cases where you were told that it is only necessary to prove that a fact is more likely true than not true. In criminal cases, the prosecution's proof must be more powerful than that. It must be beyond a reasonable doubt. Proof beyond a reasonable doubt is proof that leaves you firmly convinced of the defendant's guilt. There are very few things in this world that we know with absolute certainty. And in criminal cases, the law does not require proof that overcomes every possible doubt. If, based on your consideration of the evidence, you are firmly convinced that the defendant is guilty of the crime charged, you must find the defendant guilty. If, on the other hand, you think there is a real possibility that the defendant is not guilty, you must give the defendant the benefit of the doubt and find the defendant not guilty. Remember, the fact that the defendant is charged with a crime is not evidence of guilt. The law presumes that the defendant is not guilty of the crimes charged. This presumption persists unless the prosecution's evidence convinces you beyond a reasonable doubt that the defendant is guilty. Regarding our respective roles, all of us, judge, jury, and lawyers, are officers of the court and have different roles during the trial. As the judge, I'll supervise the trial, decide legal issues, and instruct you on the law. As the jury, you must follow the law as you weigh the evidence and decide the factual issues. Factual issues relate to what did or did not happen in this case. The lawyers will present evidence and try to persuade you to decide the case in one way or the other. Neither the lawyers nor I decide the case. That is your role. Do not be influenced by what you think our opinions might be. Please make your decision based on the law given in my instructions and on the evidence presented in court. As jurors, you'll decide whether the defendant is guilty or not guilty, and you must base your decision based only on the evidence. Evidence usually consists of the testimony and exhibits presented at trial. Testimony is what witnesses say under oath. Exhibits are things like documents, photographs, or other physical objects. The fact that the defendant has been accused of a crime and brought to trial is not evidence. What the lawyers say is not evidence. For example, their opening statements and closing arguments are not evidence. You must keep an open mind throughout the trial. Evidence can only be presented one piece at a time. Do not form or express an opinion about this case while the trial is going on. You must not decide on a verdict until after you have heard all the evidence and have discussed it thoroughly with your fellow jurors in your deliberations. Rules govern what evidence may be presented to you. On the basis of these rules, the lawyers may object to proposed evidence. If they do, I'll rule in one of two ways. If I sustain the objection, the proposed evidence will not be allowed. If I overrule the objection, the proposed evidence will be allowed. Please do not evaluate the evidence on the basis of whether objections are made. Regarding the order of the trial, The prosecution will give its opening statement. An opening statement gives an overview of the case from one point of view and summarizes what that lawyer thinks the evidence will show. Defense counsel may choose to make an opening statement right after the prosecutor, or wait until after all of the prosecution's evidence has been presented, or not make one at all. You will then hear the prosecution's evidence. Evidence is usually presented by calling and questioning witnesses. What they say is called testimony. A witness is questioned first by the lawyer who called that witness, and then by the opposing lawyer. Please consider all testimony, whether from direct or cross-examination, regardless of who calls the witness. After the prosecution has presented all of its evidence, the defendant may present evidence, though the defendant has no duty to do so. If the defendant does present evidence, the prosecution may then present additional evidence. After both sides have presented all of their evidence, I'll give you final instructions on the law that you must follow in reaching a verdict. You will then hear closing arguments from the lawyers. The prosecutor will speak first, followed by defense counsel. Then the prosecutor speaks last because the government has the burden of proof. Finally, you will deliberate in the jury room. You may take your notes with you. You will discuss the case and reach a verdict. From time to time, we'll call a recess. It may be for a few minutes or longer. During recesses, please do not talk about this case with anyone. Not family, not friends, and not even with each other. Until the trial is over, do not mingle or talk with the lawyers, parties, witnesses, or anyone else connected with the case. Court clerks or bailiffs can answer general questions, such as the length of breaks or the location of restrooms, but they cannot comment about the case or anyone involved. The goal is to avoid the impression that anyone is trying to influence you improperly. So if people involved in the case seem to ignore you outside of court, they're not being rude, they're just following this instruction. Until the trial is over, please do not read or listen to any news reports or other reports about this case. Please don't do any research or visit any locations related to this case. And if you observe anything that seems to violate this instruction, please report it immediately to a clerk or bailiff. In the past, jurors have caused serious problems during trials by using electronic devices, such as their phones or their tablets or their computers, to research issues or share information about a case. You may be tempted to use your devices to investigate the case or to share your thoughts about the trial with others. Please don't do that. While you are serving as a juror, you must not use electronic devices for any of these purposes, just as you must not read or listen to any sources outside the courtroom about the case or talk to others about it. You'd violate your oath as a juror if you conduct your own investigation or if you communicate about this trial with others, and you can face personal consequences if you do. So please don't Google the parties, the witnesses, issues, or counsel. Please don't post any updates about the trial on social media. Please don't perform any internet searches at all about anything related to this case. Even using something as seemingly innocent as Google Maps to look up a location or an online dictionary to look up a term or word that you hear in the courtroom can result in a mistrial. Please understand that the rules of evidence and procedure have developed over hundreds of years in order to ensure the fair resolution of disputes. The fairness of the entire system depends on you reaching your decisions based only on evidence presented to you in the courtroom and not on other sources of information. Post-trial investigations do occur, and if improper activities are discovered at any time, they'll be brought to the court's attention, and the entire case may have to be retried. So please be careful. Regarding note-taking, please remember that we do not have transcripts of trial testimony. So when deliberating at the end of the case, you will need to rely on your memory of each witness's testimony. So please feel free to take notes during the trial to help you remember the evidence, but please don't let your note-taking distract you. Your notes are not evidence in and of themselves, and they may be incomplete. All right, we'll now proceed with opening statements. Mr. Bloodworth, let me make sure you have what you need here.
It is the evening of March the 3rd, 2022. The defendant, Kouri Richins, her husband, Eric Richins, and their 3 children, 9-year-old Carter, 7-year-old Ashton, and 5-year-old Weston, are at their home in Camas. Eric Richins lived for his 3 boys. At 7:22 p.m., Kouri Richins' boyfriend, Robert Josh Grossman, texts Kouri Richins an image of 2 people romantically kissing. The image is captioned, "Love you." At 8:36, Kouri Richins replies, "Love you." The boys go to bed. Kouri Richins makes Eric a drink and takes it to him in their bedroom. He drinks on the bed. She departs the bedroom. Kouri Richins returns to the bedroom at about 3:00 a.m. She feels that Eric is cold. She nudges him. He does not respond. She sees that he is stiff and pale. His mouth is wide open. At 3:06 a.m., Kouri Richins unlocks her cell phone. She travels 243 feet beginning at 3:08 a.m. She unlocks her cell phone again at 3:10, 3:15, and twice at 3:19. At 3:21, Kouri Richins unlocks her cell phone and calls 911. Paramedics respond, but they are unable to revive Eric. He has no pulse. He is cold. They pronounce him dead at 3:58 a.m. on March the 4th, but they think he has been dead a while. My name again is Brad Bloodworth. I am one of Summit County's criminal prosecutors who, along with Lindsay Shervinack and Fred Burmester, will present to you the state of Utah's aggravated murder case against Kouri Darden Richins for causing the poisoning death of her husband and the father of her 3 children, Eric Richins. The state will also prove to you that 2 weeks before murdering Eric Richins, Kouri Richins attempted to murder him. And 2 weeks before that, by fraud and forgery, she took out an insurance policy on his life. Objection full approach. 2 weeks before attempting to murder Eric Richins, Kouri Richins took out an insurance policy by fraud and forgery on Eric's life. And 2 weeks after Eric died, she submitted a fraudulent claim on yet another insurance policy. In this opening statement, I will summarize for you some of the evidence that the state will present over the next few days, perhaps weeks, so that you have a framework to assemble and analyze all of the evidence. The evidence will prove that Kouri Richins murdered Eric for his money and to get a fresh start at life. More than anything, she wanted his money to perpetuate her facade of privilege, affluence, and success. Kouri Richins owned a house flipping business. She would purchase, rehab, and resell homes. She presented herself to friends and business associates as remarkably successful. The evidence will prove that on the day that Eric died, Kouri Richins owed over $4.5 million to over 20 different lenders. And she did not have the ability to service that debt because her bank accounts were exhausted and her credit was exhausted. She had been taking out new loans to include payday loans to service existing loans, but her new credit was drying up. In the 5 months leading to Eric Richins' death, Kouri Richins overdrafted over 200 transactions, totaling over $300,000. And on the day that Eric died, Kouri Richins was scheduled to close on an unfinished and derelict mansion in Midway, and thus take on an additional $3.2 million in debt. She did not have the financial ability to service that debt, to rehab the mansion, or to hold on to it long enough to resell it. The mansion may appear impressive from a distance, but upon close inspection, it is just a facade. On the other hand, on the day that Eric died, his
Hold on a second. Sorry. I want to watch this for a minute. Listen to these crazy. This is bad.
this petty shit in the background. Like, can you imagine? Listen, 2 years ago, could you have imagined that the King Ratchet would be discussing our little asses doing spaces on his YouTube? Like, he's mentioning us by names: Babs, Astro, Raccoon, literally everybody. Your Honor, he's mentioning all of these little women doing spaces and random content on YouTube. He is so triggered by that. Can you imagine a world, Mike, that you exist in, that you would be focused on some bullshit like that?
Oh,
No.
think about it too. Think about it. Like, I would have thought he'd be going after the McCabe's, Proctor, the Alberts. I would have thought he would be going after those types of people. I would have thought he would be going crazy on Kate Peter this week. Kate Peter, who asked the question to Karen Reed and basically did the same thing he did, but he can't because she did the same thing he did. Yep. So I mean, that's funny too. And then he yells at Timma and says, "Timma, you should have done something." Timma is a fucking way more stand-up person than that. Very clown.
Much.
And for him to call Timma a pussy, it's like, dude. Number one, you weren't there. Number two, he did try to intervene. And number three, like, what? Now you want someone to stop you from what you did too? Like, because your shit was worse than Kate Peter, and it's basically the same thing.
Yeah.
So it's like, it's that's why, like, he doesn't talk about Kate Peter anymore, does he? He doesn't talk about LG2 anymore. He doesn't talk about any of that. Even any of the anti-crew. They're doing their forensic files show. He doesn't talk about that shit. He's focused on Mike, Babs, who else? Fucking whoever else he feels like the moment.
Everybody. Jimmy's dumbass. Meredith,
24/7. Meredith 24/7. But he didn't start.
Obsessed.
He didn't start it. And he's not obsessed. She's 5150. But all he does is talk about her.
Yeah. That's it.
I think he's ready for Danvers State. I said it. My parents used to work at Danvers State. They used to take us there as kids. We'd get dropped off and picked up over there because my grandmother worked over there too.
Mm-hmm. And then we'd get dropped off again.
We get dropped off over there. And I saw those patients and the look in his face last night when I saw those videos on Twitter, I was like, that looks like Danvers State. That looks like he needs to be checked in for like fucking he needs a 60-day hold is what they used to call it. Until we can figure out if he's fucking deemed appropriate for society. Like, that's what it looks like. You need a 60.
When he had his meltdown.
Somebody did a post on X
take
earlier.
Away his shoe. Yeah, take away his shoelaces.
Yeah.
No belt, no shoelaces. That's what they would do.
Mike, I cannot believe
they wouldn't even give you bedding at first. No blankets.
You're gonna be cold. Yeah, I can't believe that he did his whole show on outing himself as being behind the 5150 employer account for Meredith. He genuinely, he admitted it all. Like, there were things that should not have been admitted on that live last night. That was next level. And then to go on and bash these boots on the ground people was just next level. Like, somebody made a post earlier today or yesterday, I can't remember, of the enemies that he had before all of this and the enemies that he has now. And it is astonishing. Like, he cannot help himself. There's a problem, I think. Sure, I keep goading it. Yeah, like you, JFK, everybody, and then hearing
Nan's
James
another one.
say,
Nan,
yeah,
Nan. Who else? There's a lot more. I could keep
a
going.
lot. And it's not that those other people weren't. Yeah,
here's a new one. This is how bad it is. Victorine brought it up. He's going hard on Boston Brandy for speaking the truth. The nicest lady.
And she's a queen. She's amazing. She's the one person that handled his ass on his home turf. She destroyed him on his home turf.
And Bia and DJ. Like, who've said nothing. Who have tried to be as neutral. I think they've been too nice to him.
He mentioned them. He didn't go hard on them.
Yeah, but you can't win with him because he's the kind of person, if
he mentioned them and he gave very realistic, reasons why they're friggin' turncoats. He didn't go hard on them. Like, relax.
if you're friends with somebody that he doesn't approve, you're an enemy. It's wild. I guess that's my favorite word apparently, but it's just some teenager shit. He has not progressed past teenager stage, but the funny part is he's got this handful of little content creators around him that are in the exact same mindset as him. And it's a sight to behold how these people came together and congregated over this, but it makes perfect sense at the same time. Of course they would. Of course they would. I've learned so much these past 2 years about all of this and how all of this works. It's been a crash course, but it's fascinating.
It's
I
wild.
don't get it. Wild. Yeah, wild is my favorite word.
I don't know who on the space said it today, but somebody noted there's really 2 types of people that are drawn to this little cult right now. And it's one, people that have such empty lives, they want to be part of something. And number 2 are the people who are actually sadistic fucks who want to be antisocial and they love that someone like him can do it and get away with it. And that's the audience right there. That is what he feeds. And that's what he's down to now. He's lost all the normal people. The normal people are leaving. Some of them silently are leaving, but and some people still watch because it's a train wreck.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the real supporters. And it's like, it's really sad that people give that a pass. Like, if it was my family member, I'd be doing a fucking intervention.
Me too.
Give what a pass.
Absolutely.
If I had a family member giving him money right now.
Yep. It might fail, but whatever, at least you tried. And maybe they are. I don't know. Yeah, it's a train wreck. And it really puts it all into perspective because when you first start, well, I'll speak for myself. When I first learned who he was, when I learned about Karen.
What the fuck is all this spiraling shit? This motherfucker had 8,500 people in the room last night. 8,500.
Seriously.
What's the spiral?
And you're putting all of those 8,500 people into 2 groups only. Like they're either what is it like?
Yeah, Babs is the one that wanted to meet me
antisocial,
antisocial
cult members.
narcissists.
Yeah, she wanted to meet me somewhere in Mississippi and live stream debate.
Oh, that's that lady.
Yeah.
Oh, so basically when she said that he's got all these small-time creators that circle around, you're talking about this channel and other channels. Oh,
no,
that's us!
She's just talking about me. She literally is, and that's why we're watching. That's why I stopped what I'm doing. So I can get over here because it's going to piss her off.
Read. He was just another character to learn about. And you actually, for me, I'll speak for myself, you gave him more credence because you were in the sphere there. So not that you had said anything, but I knew your name for a long time. So that's where I kind of learned about him. And then I got lost in my thought. To watch how it all played out was, totally lost my thought. I apologize. I got off into La La Land there. But yeah, it's been a whole experience. Yeah. Okay. So I learned about who he was, and so that was it.
Let me ask you this
entertained him. Yeah. Sorry.
I want to ask you a question. Should I be proud today? I feel proud of myself right now that I got little Jimmy with that big platform. He's got such a big platform. He's such a big YouTuber creator. I made him hyperventilate and need to do breathing exercises before he did his hate space against me, saying that I have issues. And get this, get this. I really didn't do anything wrong in that space. Like I thought I did okay. Like I don't think I was controversial. Like I triggered him just by my strength. So should I be proud of that? I feel very proud.
I think you should. I think you should always be proud.
No, you're being over dramatic.
Anytime you should be proud, you should have to ask other people if you can be or should be proud.
Yeah.
Doesn't he look like a bank robber right there?
He does. He does.
like
what are you doing?
Put some of those like
where's his gold chain?
Clown music behind him.
He doesn't have a gold chain though.
They got all the barons in there. 150 people watching my He's got fucking 55,000 subscribers.
And he's so proud of himself because he friggin'
Should I be proud, Babs?
made Jimmy mad.
I've got a
Like
picture
Jimmy
of
is
her,
fucking
too.
over dramatic. That's what he does. It's not like a badge of honor. He's making fun of you.
Yeah, I got a picture. Some pictures of Babsy too from her social media. I ain't gonna show them though. Not
I just
until
can't tell if he's trying to do a rap battle or if he's going to rob a bank.
Oh, I say
Yeah.
he's robbing a bank.
well, he just licked his
Think so?
glasses, so he must be robbing the bank.
Shit.
All right, here we
Should
go.
always be proud.
I
There's a
feel
handful of
extra. I think
you that
I'm a
should
little
always
lighter
be
in my
proud.
step right now. I'm just like,
Ah,
I feel like I just won the Timberlane tournament again.
what a loser.
That was a big day. I just won Timberlane tournament.
What the fuck
I just
is
beat
that?
up
You should always be
a
proud.
kid that went to John Cena's high school. I know that triggers them too when I talk about John Cena. I just won the Timberlane tournament over a kid that went to John Cena's high school.
Whoa.
That happened. It just happened again today.
Whoa. John Cena's high
Yeah.
school?
No, you should always be proud, Mike. You're the one who, yeah, sometimes you have to address some things because they happen the way that they happen, but you have consistently platformed ideas, and that's who you are, and that is disturbing to some people because their entire platform is just disgusting people and drama and all the pettiness that you can ever happen. And, that's one of the things that makes me the most angry about what they try to do to JFK, Kevy Kev, Jabril, and James and all them was to label them the drama channel, and somehow it stuck. But it didn't stick as far as the right people are concerned. It stuck as a narrative for people who are uninformed. And that's really how I look at their viewers and listeners. These people aren't informed. They haven't been paying attention, and this is just their nightly entertainment, daily entertainment. A lot of them aren't even on X to see how everything is playing out. It's they don't know the full story, and I really have hope for a lot of the people who are still hanging on because they don't see the bigger picture. I don't think that many people are that angry in their heart. Like I have to think that way because it'd be too it is too depressing to think that many people exist in the world the way that a lot of those.
So they're out. This chick she tries to dox people all day or argue with somebody, but she's over here talking about she just would love the no drama life.
Yeah,
you would be a zero person.
Right. Even less like
A
important
little
than you are now.
notoriety held that you got because we watch your stupid spaces.
And about our funny jokes that stick, they stick because they're funny. When things are funny, people repeat them a lot. When they're not funny, they don't.
You're also greasy. Anything sticks to you. Greasy bastards.
Those people do, but I guess they do. I guess there are a lot of people who
They
exist that
definitely
way.
do.
That's sad.
They definitely
Yeah.
do, but he's fine. It's a niche. It's a niche. It's not that big,
Yeah.
actually. People think it's a lot
Good.
bigger than it is. It's we're all actually very tiny. Honestly, all of us are tiny. We're a speck. None of us have 1 million followers. It's not that big. But you know
And
what?
some of
John
us are
Cena's
just
brother
okay
might be
with that.
watching right now. On
could be.
Facebook. On
He could be.
Facebook. Because I do stream to my personal Facebook page, which some of the brothers follow
How
me.
can you see him? It's John Cena.
They could be. You really never know.
They would probably ask me if John ever got hit up to play that role. I'd say no fucking way.
There's
Is he talking about John Cena playing him
on Facebook
in a fucking
Like-
movie?
He thinks he has like a real connection to John Cena because he knows somebody who went to high school with him. Like, did this person, they were maybe near him sometimes? So now like you and John Cena are BFFs? Like that makes zero sense. You sound like a fucking idiot.
It's that name drop though,
Yeah, the
Let's just
fucking name
throw
drop.
that in
Someone
there.
you don't even know. You know someone that might know them. Shut up.
God.
Some account on Facebook is named John Cena, and he's like, "Oh my God, John
That's
Cena
my-
is watching me."
It's my old pal.
John Cena's watching me live right now on Facebook.
You don't say.
So many questions I want to ask, but I don't want to cross any
to,
lines.
yeah, I love talking about John Cena right now because I think that triggers Jimmy too. Did you know
Because
I
he's a
know
handsome
John
man.
Cena? Do you know I used to lift weights in the same gym with John Cena? I used to wrestle his brothers.
Oh, he's a handsome man. I could see.
Yeah.
I could see that. Yeah, I could see it.
Well, the Cena brothers were good wrestlers. They were. John didn't wrestle; he played football. But the two of the brothers. I think there's three
This
other
is
brothers.
a
There's
previous
four
time.
brothers in that family. I didn't know one of them. The oldest one I didn't know, but the two other brothers I knew because of wrestling. And I used to coach when they were wrestling. And during the spring, we would come together and practice together, the two teams, because we were rivals and we lived right next to each other. And they lived literally grew up like a mile from my house. So I used to practice with them during the off season when they were in high school, and I was just out
No
of college.
one
I was the head coach
cares.
at the rival high school, and they were good. They were they were good kids. They were friggin' tough kids. They were like funny, just like he is. And yeah, and I'd see him around. Like one of them I know is a cop, and you know, they're all good people. My cousins are actually really good friends with them, and
Oh
used to
yeah,
like
I know
go
a
to
guy who knows
mansions
a
in,
guy who
like
knows a guy
Miami and shit.
that fucking jerked John Cena off in an alleyway.
Like, give everyone their fucking 5 minutes back. That story was totally pointless.
It went nowhere. I thought it was
It
going to be like,
went
and
no.
I was drinking out of the water fountain, and then John Cena came up and fucking
Yeah, and
smashed my
gave
head
me
into the
his
fucking
most
water
prized
fountain.
possession. That
Like, yeah.
I
I knew
fucking
a guy.
hate this
And
shit.
then my
This is like,
cousins, they
How could
really
you
knew.
guys expect anything more than what you got from my
no, for
girlfriend?
someone who did a lot of dating, like late in life, like 30s and 40s, this is the fucking shit you listen to constantly.
He's so anticlimactic. Dude.
No, it's so stupid. It's like no one's fucking impressed with your stupid name dropping.
Mary B, it's John Cena. Well, actually, a guy who knew somebody who used to know somebody who went to the same high school, and they sat in the same fucking classroom. And John Cena signed the underneath of the desk, JC.
Dude, I dated a guy who bullied Matt Damon. Like, I didn't care about that either.
Well, that's kind of mean, Mary B.
I know. Well, that's how I figured out that he was way older than me. I was like, Matt
I know
Damon.
some famous people, but I'm not going to name drop them.
Yeah, it's like I
shit,
wasn't impressed
would
by
you-
that.
it
Someone
was-
who actually knew the famous person.
Why
I
is
still
Lubin
don't give a fuck.
dropping teasers?
Mm-hmm.
Lubin's up here dropping teasers.
Yeah.
Tell us
You know
one, Lube.
Leo?
Come on, Lube.
I
You
just know
Eminem?
one. I went to high school with one. It's
Eminem?
he's a
You're in
major
Detroit.
singer now. But
Bruno Mars.
oh no,
Oh.
it is
Eminem.
yeah.
They give you a hat that says
No,
Shady.
it's actually Alan Stone.
Who the fuck is Alan Stone?
Alan Stone. He was
Alan
he's
Stone
actually
show off?
he performed November 21st in Boston, in fact. But he's
Is he in a
actually
band?
oh no, it's his own.
Oh.
Alan Stone is
So he just shows up at places where
Winks
Okay, Wingstop.
has heard of him, but he's bigger now. He kind of graduated around 2005,
oh,
I
you
think.
jerked him off in an alleyway?
No,
Is that what you're saying?
we used to play baseball together.
Damn, Lubin.
Ooh.
Oh. Play what? Baseball?
Baseball, basketball, everything.
You didn't play with Jay Brill, did you?
No,
one's
that's
playing
East
that.
Coast. We're on the
Then
west
it doesn't
side.
fucking count. Doesn't fucking count.
We're on
You
the
never
west
played.
side, man.
Mm-hmm. Don't
Gotta
say
have
that.
opposition.
Don't say the west side.
Oh, you know, it is what it is.
Were you
West
born?
Coast.
Were you born in like New Hampshire, Boston, Atlanta area?
West Coast.
Were you born in the new
Do you know geography?
7 or 8 place? That's where everywhere he's
West.
from. Like New Hampshire, we found out, and They're Boston born and raised, but they don't
So
live
this
there.
is probably like the California type thing, West Coast. No,
It could be. You never know. You just make it up as you go.
yeah,
If you want to be from there, who's fucking checking besides the people trying to dox you? You know.
right.
Hope they get it
I might
right.
just throw them off too.
And I know John's got a place. We used to all work out at this gym. I don't know if it's still around in Amesbury called Hard Knocks Gym. It was the cheapest gym, hole in the wall, 24-hour access by a real, like, these guys were like cops and bodybuilders. And then you go in there and fucking work out. And John used to work out on there. We all did. All the wrestlers, all the fucking football players. So I used to see him there too. And he started up a gym in Florida called Hard Knocks South, which is awesome.
I've heard
He
of
kept
that.
the Hard
Yeah.
Knocks tradition because that, like, it's like no frills. It's like all the rich kids and the posers go to Gold's Gym back then, and all the real street kids, the real roughnecks, we'd be in there with no air conditioning at Hard Knocks.
Ooh, Hard Knocks. Crazy.
Ew. I think we need to call John Cena and see if he approves of this.
Can we find his email? Can we email
Yeah.
John? We want to
But
get
like this guy's name dropping you, like you guys are
Somebody's
besties.
gonna know him.
He's like he's doing little daps with you on his cartoons and shit. So y'all are best friends. Hard Knocks. That you guys used to shower together at the park. What's up, Rambo? Hey.
Can I ask
So-
you a question that you may not
Go
want to
ahead.
answer, unrelated to that? Before this
Shall we give it a
trial and the maelstrom that it became, and not talking about Karen, obviously, have you ever experienced anything like this in the YouTube community before?
No,
No,
no.
I didn't think
No.
so.
I mean, that's a different level, especially for me. Like, I was never really in a YouTube community. You know what I mean? Like, even when I was doing YouTube, there was maybe one or two other shows I would interact with. Mostly I was interviewing local politicians and local cannabis, activists, advocates. I was the only one on YouTube. They would come to me to be on YouTube. It was, and we weren't even on YouTube really in the beginning, or even Facebook. We were doing streaming audio, a radio show on the
Back
internet.
with Frank.
Basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember that was a big thing?
Yep.
And so we had an internet radio station, and we were like
Yep.
the what do they call us? The flagship show. Like,
Yeah.
and the network that I was at, like I said, this is where I come up from. This is who I organize with a lot. I organized them at times. I organized them at AAF when they were going to lose the local music show. I was the community kind of politician. Sometimes some people call me the union head for musicians a lot, for musician rights, for artists. And so I had the community show that was like, community affairs show on an internet radio station that was like musicians and comedians, a lot of comedians, a lot of musicians. And so they would come on my show and maybe talk about, like, the rent's too high. I'm a musician and this is what's bothering me, or censorship, or the clubs are fucking us over, or the radio stations. So that's the type of thing that's why I was, and a lot of times I would book them for causes like the Hemp Fest. I had a lot of big bands that I booked for that Hemp Fest.
He doesn't even
My
have a
girlfriend did
Robin,
radio,
Diane.
so they looked at us like the
Mike can't be Howard if he doesn't have a Robin.
Yeah, he'll never have a Robin.
Yeah.
This chick could be his Robin though.
Yeah, I
No,
think she's
no.
trying.
But
Could be.
She's
a
like,
Wendy.
this is definitely where I want to hitch my wagon.
Well, I mean, isn't Babs like 60 something years old too? So it's right around the age that Mike likes him, right?
True.
Yeah.
Why would she have this younger looking lady as her thing?
Maybe she's trying to move in.
Maybe it is her all along.
Oh shit, maybe.
What?
you ready?
Yes. do you do that?
John Cena.
That's so
I
awesome.
love it.
All right.
Oh, we're gonna
Gotta
be
get
adults again.
serious again. Shit.
Just for a minute, like I told you, this shit's coming in heavy, and it's coming in. We're going to spaces after this.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Hey,
And,
do what you gotta do.
if I get bored with this, we might go quicker. But I want to hear it.
$1 million. And the evidence will prove that Kouri Richins believed she would inherit it all. She believed that she would inherit Eric's $2 million interest in a stonemasonry business, an interest that a prenuptial agreement prevented her from getting any part of if they divorced, but permitted her to get all of if Eric died while they were married. She believed that she would inherit the $1 million or so dollar home that they lived in, but that Eric owned separate and apart from her. And she believed that she would benefit from nearly $2 million in insurance on Eric's life, to include the $100,000 policy that she took out a few weeks before he died. Now, for Kouri Richins' fresh start at life motive. This motive overlaps with her money motive. She needed Eric Richins' money to get her fresh start at life. The evidence will prove that Kouri Richins was chronically unhappy in her marriage. She thought that having children would make her happier, but it did not. She consulted with a divorce attorney in the months leading up to Eric's death. 3 months before Eric's death, Kouri Richins booked a $4,000, 5 nights, all-inclusive vacation for her and her boyfriend, Robert Josh Grossman, at the Secrets St. Martin's Resort and Spa in the Caribbean. They were to check in the month after Eric died. 3 weeks before Eric's death, 15 days before Eric's death, 1 day before the charge attempted murder, Kouri Richins text message Josh Grossman, "If I was divorced right now and asked you to marry me tomorrow, you would?"
Yeah, it was prosecutors.
"I just want to lay on the couch and cuddle you, watch a murder documentary and snuggle." 5 days after the charged attempted murder and 11 days before the charged murder, Kouri Richins text messaged Josh Grossman, "Babe, I miss you. I want you today, every day. Not just sexually, but physically, mentally, every day when I wake up. I do want a future together. I do want you. Figure life out together. If he could just go away. And you could just be here. Life would be so perfect. I love you. I don't know what my deal is today. I'm sorry." 9 days after the charged attempted murder, 1 week before the charged murder, Kouri Richins text messaged her boyfriend, "I have a crazy dream. You quit your job. I divorce and come up with millions and millions. We buy Midway and live in the guest house and rent out the huge house as a big event center. $15,000 a day like they charge down the road, maybe $12,000 to stay competitive. And we will just run the event center as our daily job and hang out every day, raise some kids, have a little farm. Deal?" Just over 2 weeks after Eric Richins' death, Kouri Richins text messaged her boyfriend a link to the Secret St. Martin's Resort and Spa in the Caribbean and asked, "Are we there yet?" 1 month and 5 days after Eric Richins' death, Kouri Richins texted, "I think I want you to be my husband one day." Now for the attempted murder charge. Carmen Lauber was a house cleaner who worked for Kouri Richins' aunt's house cleaning company. She cleaned Kouri Richins' house. She knew Kouri Richins for nearly 9 years. Kouri Richins knew that Carmen Lauber had a criminal history involving drugs. The evidence will prove that on February the 11th, 2022, 3 days before the charged attempted murder, Carmen Lauber, at Kouri Richins' request, purchased illicit pills from a street drug dealer who was a friend of a friend. And she gave those pills to Kouri Richins. That street dealer's name is Robert Crozier, and he sold Carmen Lauber the pills at a draper in Maverick. 3 days later, on Valentine's Day, Kouri Richins purchased a sandwich from the Mirror Lake Diner and left it for Eric Richins. She then departed Camas and met up with Josh Grossman an hour away. At 11:33 that morning, Eric texted Kouri Richins, "I'm gonna lay down for a bit. If I don't start getting better, I'm gonna head to the hospital soon." Shortly thereafter, all activity on Eric's cell phone ceased for nearly 90 minutes in the middle of a busy workday. Once activity resumed, Eric Richins called his 2 best friends. They sounded to him scared, somber, confused, and bewildered. A few days after that, Kouri Richins asked Carmen Lauber if she could get something stronger. The evidence will prove that on February the 26th, 5 or 6 days before Eric's death, Carmen Lauber, again at Kouri Richins' request, purchased pills from the same street dealer at the same Maverick in Draper. And she left those pills at a home that Kouri Richins was just finishing up a rehab on. The evidence will prove that those illicit pills contained fentanyl. The autopsy and toxicology report shows that Eric Richins died of fentanyl poisoning. He had several times a lethal amount of fentanyl in his blood and more in his stomach. And that extraordinary amount of fentanyl was intentional, not accidental. The evidence will prove that time and again, Kouri Richins tried to cover up her attempted murder and ultimate murder of Eric Richins. When confronted with Eric's reaction on Valentine's Day, Kouri Richins text messaged her friend. It was Valentine's Day, and Eric and I were both working from home that day, and I ordered lunch from Mirror Lake. He never broke out in hives or used an EpiPen. I was fucking with him. Bailey was there too. He said the sandwich hurt his stomach, so he was going to nap. No hives, no EpiPen. Kouri Richins was an hour away from Eric Richins with her boyfriend. Regarding the morning of Eric Richins' death, Kouri Richins wrote in a notebook that she entered their room at 3:20 a.m. She saw that when she nudged Eric, nothing happened. She grabbed her phone and called 911. She first grabbed her phone at least 3:06 a.m. and delayed calling 911 at least 15 minutes. The evidence will also prove that Kouri Richins had a guilty conscience. The morning that Eric died, his family came over. Kouri Richins could not face her children or Eric's dad, Eric Richins. She didn't speak to him. A few days after Eric's death, Kouri Richins and her boyfriend, Josh, they drove into the Uintas and talked about Eric's death for the first time. Kouri Richins asked Josh, while serving in Iraq, did you ever kill anyone? When he responded, she asked, how did that make you feel? Along the lines of both cover up and guilty conscience, Kouri Richins' text messages and other data from Kouri Richins' phone for the 2 months leading up to Eric Richins' death and a week or two after have all been deleted. Police seized that phone. She got a new phone. And on that new phone, there were the following internet searches. Can cops uncover deleted messages iPhone? Can you delete everything off an old iPhone without actually having it? Can deleted text messages be retrieved from an iPhone? How to completely wipe an iPhone clear remotely? How to permanently delete information from an iPhone remotely? On April the 13th, 2022, about 5 weeks after Eric Richins' death, detectives informed Kouri Richins that the autopsy and toxicology results show that Eric died of fentanyl poisoning. Thereafter, searches on her phone include if someone is poisoned, what does it go down on the death certificate as? Can cops force you to do a lie detector test? Women, Utah prison, luxury prisons for the rich in America. Almost a year after Eric Richins' death, when Kouri Richins knew the police were investigating her for his death, Kouri Richins published a children's book on how to deal with the loss of a parent. And she promoted that children's book on local television and local radio. The state will present to you this evidence and more through a series of fact witnesses, expert witnesses, documents, and Kouri Richins' own words. As you evaluate the evidence and you consider it and you weigh it, let me offer 4 recommendations. The first is the evidence will prove that Kouri Richins murdered Eric Richins, but also consider the evidence that proves that Eric Richins did not kill himself or die accidentally. The evidence will prove that Kouri Richins had the means, motive, and opportunity to murder Eric Richins. But please consider the evidence that proves no one else did. Consider the evidence leading up to Eric Richins' death that proves that Kouri Richins murdered him, but also consider the evidence after Eric's death that also proves it. As you evaluate Kouri Richins' conduct, consider the evidence that proves that she richly values and trades on her perceived appearance, affluence, privilege, and success. Let me please highlight 2 of the judge's instructions that he just provided. The first is stay focused on the evidence. What the attorneys say, how they say it, their voice inflection, none of that is evidence. Please stay focused on the evidence. Please take notes. As he said, you will probably only hear from a witness one time, and that is when the witness testifies. At the end of the trial, I'll stand back up here. And in closing argument, we will analyze the evidence. We will apply it to the elements that the judge instructed you on. And the state of Utah will ask you to find Kouri Richins guilty of the aggravated murder of Eric Richins, the attempted aggravated murder of Eric Richins, 2 counts of insurance fraud, and forgery. Back for a moment to the morning of March the 4th, 2022. It is 8:30. Medical examiners place Eric's body in a body bag onto a stretcher, and they wheel him out of his home for the last time. His boys are upstairs with their uncle. Kouri Richins has not yet told them that Eric is dead, and she won't for a few more hours. The last of the sheriff's deputies leave, crime scene techs, medical examiners, and on Kouri Richins' phone, the following 3 images are accessed.
Yes. We need Katie to be connected.
She is. The black screen at the moment is intentional.
What's the status of the emergency? My husband's not breathing. He's cold. Okay, what's the address? 282 Willow Court. 282 Willow Court. Okay. Okay, what's the phone number in case we get disconnected? 435 671 4987. Okay, it's gonna be in franchise. Okay, tell me exactly what happened. I don't know. I was sleeping with my kids. Okay, I can't even tell you. I need you to take a deep breath. What's going on? I don't know. I was sleeping with my kids. I just came in our bed, and I turned over, and he's just cold. He's just cold. Who's cold? My husband. I turned the light up. He's not breathing? He's not breathing? I need you to confirm it for me. Is he not breathing? Okay, can you do CPR? No, I don't know how. You don't know, I'm gonna tell you how to. Are you willing to do CPR? Yeah. Okay. Those were the sounds of a wife becoming a widow. 6.5 hours before that terrible phone call, Eric and Kouri Richins were in that same bedroom, and they were celebrating. They were celebrating because Kouri was about to close on the biggest real estate deal that her company had ever done. She was about to close on something called the Midway Mansion. Slide 2, please. A sprawling, multi-million-dollar home in Midway that had been abandoned before construction was completed. And the plan was to fix it up just enough to resell it. In other words, repair the windows, make it look nice. There had been vandalism inside, clean it all out, get it ready to flip and sell. And the concept is to sell it for millions more than the bargain basement price they got, because it was just a dilapidated, falling apart, abandoned property. And the plan was to flip it for so much that she was going to make millions.
I wish people liked this shit more. We officially just lost our 100th person. Oh, I know it's boring. Damn.
It ends up actually turning into kind of an interesting little bit of a trial, but
I know
the opening statements are always kind of boring and drawn out, in my opinion. So
I know, but 100 fucking people.
Yeah, Glare kind of, I think, just went live too on his petty stream as well, but I don't know.
Yeah, I know. It's a petty stream. And everybody's going to go check it out. I know, because I want to watch it too, but damn.
It's okay. See, it's hard being adults.
If this trial gets good, I'm going to take a day off work, stay at home, and start streaming when trial starts.
Yeah, there's already a couple of good parts in it, but
I think maybe more people want to watch it in the daytime than in the afternoon.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just had to mention that. Watching it slowly go.
I know it's a slow burn, but like that's the thing. It's a different type of person that's gonna sit through a whole trial.
Well, most people probably already watched it today.
Yeah.
Could be, but
Except
a lot of people
for
didn't.
me. And we're halfway through it, so Jesus. Yeah. Maybe we'll have some people here when we get done with it.
Millions of dollars of profit, at least $2 million for her and for all of her investors. And Eric was a part of this. Eric had been out at the property that very day, the day that he died, spreading gravel to make it look nice for open houses, and so that it'd be ready as soon as they closed. These two had other things to celebrate on March 3rd, besides this big deal that was going to make them a lot of money. One of the things they had to celebrate was that Eric's business was doing great. Can we have slide 3? Eric worked as a stonemason, and you're going to see, this is 2020. This isn't even the year before he died. So his income kept going up and up. But he declared to the IRS that he made over $750,000 that year. That was just in 1 year of what Eric was bringing into their marriage and their family. They also lived in a beautiful home. Slide 4. It was a beautiful home. They got married.
These 7 can't just do every one of them.
That's how it works in marriage. You get half of the home as soon as you
Only
live in
5
it.
more.
They also had a 2-story garage.
You
You
can
can
do
kind of
it.
see in that picture a little bit back from the house. And it was filled, slide 5. It was filled with exotic animals. Eric was a huge hunter. He went on trips all over the world. They had the kind of money that they were blessed with. He could travel to Africa and travel to Mexico, which he did 2 weeks before he died. He was in Mexico hunting an exotic sheep, actually. They had four-wheelers. They had lots of vehicles. They had snowmobiles and ATVs and ski equipment. They were very blessed. They had a lot to celebrate. They also had a wonderful family. Slide 6. The one thing that I don't think anybody in this courtroom is ever going to challenge, us included, is that Eric and Kouri adored their boys. They were their world. They were in that place that those of us who've had kids have all been in, where you spend your days driving them around to soccer and all their activities, and they're just the center of your world. And that's how both of these parents felt about their kids. They loved them a lot. And what's more important is that the boys adored their father, adored him. And Kouri knew that about her sons and about her family. Their marriage had survived through some rough times, and you're going to hear about that. Like any marriage, it wasn't a perfect marriage. They'd gone through a really bad year where they both contemplated divorce, and they did what a lot of couples do. They went to marriage counseling, they worked it out, and they decided to stick it out, and they did. You're going to hear testimony from one of Eric's closest friends that in the few weeks before Eric died, he and Kouri were the happiest together that he'd ever seen them. And you're going to hear that from one of Eric's closest friends. Now, on March 3rd, Eric started sending excited texts before their celebration to Kouri, saying, hey, let's get together. Let's have some celebratory shots. Slide 7, please. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys aren't going to be able to read that. It's really small.
Holy shit, we've had members for 5 months. Oh my God. That's
5 months already?
crazy. Jen just says grits. Grits. Kiss my grits.
Grits.
But it basically says, thank you. You want to grab lunch today with a celebratory shot? That was Kouri saying she can't, that she has other plans. But he's excited. He wants to celebrate about the big closing.
Well, we got the confetti and the chops. Nice.
Yeah.
Confetti. But let's see if we can do this successfully. I love that kid.
I'm just asking for an 8 ball and $2 million.
Uncle Baby Billy. Uncle Baby Bills. All right, let's get this over with so we can go. I don't know what we're going to do.
When Eric got home the evening of March 3rd, after he'd been out at the property spreading the gravel, He got home and they all had dinner together as a family. Kouri's mom dropped by. They visited with her mom. Her mom had actually been out at the property the same day with a carpenter trying to get some bids and get it ready to start getting it fixed up. Kouri's mom left. They tucked their boys into bed. And around 9 o'clock, they decided to have their celebratory shot. A friend had given them a gift of some of those, I'm sure you guys have seen them as copper Moscow Mule cups that you make like in breweries and in bars. And they decided to try out their new cups. So Kouri made what's called a Moscow Mule. And they also had a little shot, which is Eric's idea, of a little drop. They had their drinks. They actually didn't finish them and set the cups in the sink at the house right there. Around 9:30, they were getting ready to go to bed, and they heard one of the children who suffered from something called night terrors, where they scream out, they have nightmares. One of the children was crying out. So Kouri went to sleep with her son around 9:30 that night. You're going to hear the police. Kouri also told the police the day that they came to the house that she believed Eric might have had what we call a marijuana gummy. You're going to hear Eric loved marijuana gummies. He used them a lot. And the police found a whole bunch of them in the house, in his things, in his clothes, in his closet. You know, he was a marijuana gummy user. Slide 8. These are all gummies that the police found in Eric's things. Some of them you can tell had commercial bags where he bought them from dispensaries. Some were in clear bags that he bought from somewhere else, the location unknown. Take it down. So as they're getting ready to go to bed, you're going to hear that after Kouri left the room, Eric was on his phone, and he was talking to a friend named Scott Wagner. And you're going to hear that Scott Wagner talked to him at 10 o'clock that night. That when Scott Wagner talked to him, he did not sound drunk. He did not sound high. He did not sound like he was on fentanyl or anything else. That there was no sound of the wife or children in the background. That he was alert, that he was having a totally normal conversation with Scott. And this was at 10 p.m. Shortly after 10 p.m., you're going to hear, forgot to mention, when Kouri left the bedroom, she has always maintained from beginning to end that she left her phone in the room, in the charger next to her bed, which we all do at night when we're about to go to bed, we charge our phones. Nothing unusual there. After 10 o'clock, around 10:30, so this is an hour after Kouri's left the bedroom and is in with her son, Kouri's phone is unlocked and moves just a few feet. Now you're going to hear Kouri's friends in this trial and some other people testify that Eric was always checking Kouri's phone. And you can kind of see why he probably was doing that. Based on what you've already heard from the state. Maybe he had good reasons, but he checked her phone a lot. So we know he did that at about 10:30 because we have proof that the phone opened and closed. Moved a short distance, like maybe walking around the bathroom, and then closed again. And that is the last thing we know for sure that Eric did the night that he died. Sometime after that, we don't know exactly when Eric died. Slide 9. When Eric died, his Apple Watch was hanging on a charger, nice and neat. His phone was in a charger on the nightstand. He was lying in his underwear, like when you go to bed. He's on his back on his side of the bed. So it appears pretty clear that Eric went to bed and fell asleep and died in his sleep. You're also going to hear, slide 10, that there was an empty pill bottle right next to him in his nightstand. And I want you to pay careful attention to this. The empty pill bottle expired in 2016. Made out to him for him pills. That's going to become important later. Sometime after 3 a.m., Kouri wakes up and comes back into a dark bedroom. You're going to hear she unlocked her phone. Probably, we're not going to dispute the times that the state just mentioned. The phone gets unlocked shortly after 3 a.m., which is what time Kouri says from day one that she got up. She always tells the police, I got up at 3. The phone verifies that. The phone moved around the house a little bit. You're going to hear the distances in the house. There's going to be investigators that are going to tell you how many feet from the master bedroom to the bathroom to the kitchen. They're going to tell you about how many feet are in that house if you're walking around the house. It appears clear she walked around the house just a little bit for a few minutes. And then the phone stops being active, which is indicative of being back in the charger, indicative of not moving anymore. And a few minutes later, you hear the 911 call that you guys just heard. So that gives her enough time to crawl into the bed, touch her husband, and realize he's cold. This is about 3 minutes. All it took. And she picks her phone up, calls 911. You're going to see that the phone records prove all of this. At that time, I believe everyone's going to agree, and I think the state even admitted it in their opening, that's pretty clear he'd been dead for several hours. And you're going to actually see a photo when we pass, our blood pools in the position that we lay in. It's not circulating anymore because our heart's not working. And you're going to see a picture of his back. And you're going to see that the blood he had been dead long enough for the blood to pool on his back because he was laying on his back. So that usually indicates he's been dead for several hours, and the medical examiner is going to tell you that. So those 6 hours, ladies and gentlemen, between 9 p.m. and 3 a.m., somewhere in that time, Eric Richins died. Somewhere in that time, he ingested a fatal dose of fentanyl. What you will never hear after 4 years of investigation, where as recently as 2 weeks ago, they were back searching that house. After 4 years of investigation and 5 weeks of this trial, you know what you're never going to hear is how that fentanyl got inside of him, because there is zero evidence of that. To this day, slide 11, please, you're going to see that his death certificate, that's the wrong thing. Just take it down. Sorry.
Jew Walsh, yeah, after they roasted me the other night about my neck, I changed the name of the channel to Next Level Entertainment.
Yeah, you got to be proud of your neck, you know?
It won't fit on the hat, though. It's like all the way around the hat. Next Level Entertainment.
But this fits on a hat.
Yeah. So we call it NLE, Next Level Entertainment. NLE Show Off, baby.
Collector's edition.
Collector's edition.
His death certificate reads that the manner of his death is still unknown to this day. You're going to hear testimony that a medical examiner has the ability to declare the manner of someone's death. It can be homicide, it can be suicide, it can be accidental overdose, it can be murder, it can be anything. To this day, the medical examiner, the professional that's the head of declaring how people die in the state of Utah, has never been able to determine the manner of Eric Richins' death. Now, you're going to hear first responders and law enforcement tell you that no fentanyl was found in the bedroom the night of his death. But you're also going to hear them that they didn't search for it. You know, we've all seen the TV shows, the crime shows. What do you do if there's a murder, right? If you think there's a murder, leave it off.
J7 man got some of those fent-loaded fucking gummies.
No one gets in or out. It becomes a crime scene. You search everything. You search the closet. You search the bathroom. You search the vehicles. You search the house. You search the office. They didn't do that.
They working though.
All kinds of friends and family, and you're going to see
like
people
Meredith
that were in the house that day. There was no restrictions on anybody. And guess what was sitting in the scene? The cups. They were sitting there. They were never taken. They were never tested. Nothing. The nanny ended up putting them in the dishwasher the next morning, and they still had fluid in them. You're going to hear the day after Eric died. Kouri, or I'm sorry, not the day after, day of. They started interviewing Kouri over and over and over again about what happened that night. You're going to hear for yourself that her explanation of what happened that night has never changed from that call you just listened to. As far as the timing, as far as what happened, never. Law enforcement secretly recorded her phone conversations for over a year after this incident. 2 years later, listening in to her conversations with her family to see if her story about what happened that night ever altered, ever changed. You're going to hear it never changed. You're going to hear that before Eric's body was even taken out of their bedroom, Kouri was told the body was going to a morgue for an autopsy. So within an hour of the cops getting there, she knew there was going to be an autopsy of his body. And what happens when you have an autopsy? You figure out how someone died.
Actually, it's not. Because you are missing the point. These gummies, some of these gummies he had did not come from a dispensary. So some local drug dealer is making them, and they want you to get hooked on their gummies. They want the gummy to have more of an effect on you. So when you take them, you're like, oh my God, these things are great. I feel like I'm on ecstasy. Because you are. So they put a small amount of fentanyl in weed. They put it in fucking meth. They put it in coke. They put it in everything they sell so that the effects are more addictive for you. So you can actually get a bunch of gummies that are laced and then eat too many of them. And that is what she's trying to say here.
What, are you a witness in this case?
I could be. I'm doing a better job of explaining it than she is.
You are.
Like,
Because none
just
of this, I'm like, nah. But what you just said, I'm like, nah.
you could find like at least 10 cases where people have like gotten normal people's like drugs, like gummies, and
Yeah.
'cause, you know, gummies you can get some that have mushrooms, you can get some that have all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
So, but these the ones that he had in those clear bags that don't come from a dispensary, you know, where they don't lace everything with fentanyl. I mean, they even make your Xanax pills now so that they can add fentanyl to them. Pills, anything they can add it to because it's addictive. And you'll be back knocking on the door.
I don't understand. Are they
Another
making money putting fentanyl and stuff? I don't, it's that cheap.
Yeah.
Like they can substitute
Yep.
And
drugs or
potentially
adding
killing
another
your
drug
customer.
into it. Yeah.
Yep. And in the head of a pin where it'll fucking knock your ass dead.
Yeah, it is really strong. But like, I just don't like, it's like these people are out there trying to kill people, right? That's their plan. That's the goal.
Nope. They want you to be hooked like the crackhead. You know, the
I don't know.
crackhead can't go.
I feel like the risk is a little big.
Yeah, but they really don't care.
Yeah, that's true.
But they also can go back and find these dealers. They go back and find them and they charge them for these deaths.
Yeah,
And
that's
it's really
exactly what happened.
I remember the dudes who did the coke at the Super Bowl, not Super Bowl party, but they were just watching football together. Chiefs fans, remember?
Oh
No,
yeah.
The 4 guys, they died in the backyard before they could even get back in the house because their coke was laced. Yep, it happens all the time.
Yeah, why you gotta ruin shit, dude?
Well, I want to make sure y'all know where this lady's coming from. Like those black market gummies could easily be laced.
It's
Easily.
her job to convince us, not yours.
And if he's used to eating them all the time, he probably pops like 3 or 4 at a time. You know what I mean? Because they don't
How
really
much
do
is she
shit.
paying you?
$2 an hour.
Are you gonna go stay at that place with the
No,
fucking?
I'm at 3 minutes now. That's like 8 or 9 cents. So
All right, well that's good.
gotta log it in. I don't want people to freak out when they come in here. So I'm just gonna start another goal, and I'm gonna make it ridiculous, an unachievable goal.
Sounds
Why would
fun.
you do that?
I don't know. Holy shit! Yes. Why not do it though?
Is it gonna be $100 billion?
$2 billion. I'm not asking for everything in life. Just $2 billion.
That's it.
The goals are starting easy today. I don't have to do it once.
It's gonna be one of these
That's a fucking goal. That's a fucking goal.
magenta.
Oh yeah, baby.
5 magentas.
5 magentas. It was very unreasonable.
Test your blood. They test your.
You better be earning that.
I'm not. I'm just gonna sit here and fucking do this for any.
Medical responders or the EMS. Hey guys, you might want to check out fentanyl. My husband uses it all the time. Did she do that? Because with one sentence, she could have taken all suspicion off her and made this about a drug overdose. But she didn't. As a matter of fact, she could have staged a whole drug overdose scene with fentanyl pills on his stomach and everything all over the place and say, gosh, I tried to get him in rehab for years. But she didn't. And you know why? Because she told her truth. She told her truth over and over again. And it's exactly what she told that 911 operator that you just heard and you're going to hear over and over in trial. I don't know what happened. Now you're going to hear that Eric Richins' family simply could not accept that. They needed someone or something to blame.
Damn, Barbara. Barbara needs fucking. See, damn it. What were those romance books called?
The
Jewel of the Nile.
No, the author.
The Court of Thorns and Roses.
No, the author of all those romance books. If you're talking about Jesus.
Judy Bloom.
Shit, I don't fucking know.
Damn it. I'll think of it in a minute.
Julia something.
Maybe on the right track. Maybe. Barb's like, I'll give you all that money, but you better. What's the name of? Oh my God,
One magenta wings.
that was just a joke, but damn. The lady from yes, come on, what Danielle
Danielle
Steele.
Steele.
Thank God somebody's
Yeah.
in here. Yes, we'll read some Danielle Steele for you, Barb.
Shit,
Make-
I don't even know
Make
anything
Lubin
like
read
that.
it. We're making Lubin read that
Oh,
shit.
and Nora
Hell
Roberts.
no. I'm
That's a
illegitimate.
really good idea, actually. I might take that.
What? Just read some books on it. I think it.
Is that a copyright thing? It
Oh
is.
yeah.
You
Oh
can't
yeah.
fucking read books. What if I find like a really like
I don't know.
obscure? What if I read Jane Austen? No one would want
Ooh,
to.
I don't know, but let's find out on your channel. Let's do it on your channel first. Nice.
Yeah.
Mary B has the test channel now. We already tested
can read
everything
books.
on mine. Winks wants to hear Lubin read it. Lubin's gonna fucking read it.
It wasn't Eric himself. And that's totally understandable. No family ever wants to believe that behind closed
Ooh, the Art
doors,
of War.
someone they love is using drugs. No one wants to believe that.
That would be cool.
But the family's need to make sense of Eric's death went way beyond what you would expect a normal grieving family to go through. You will hear that as the detective arrived at the house, Eric's sisters spoke with the detective in the driveway. This is before anyone in the house knows how Eric died. If he had a heart attack, if he had an aneurysm, a lot of people were talking about aneurysms at the scene, and then I hear that. Nobody knew yet how he died. The sisters were telling the police Kouri probably did this.
Actually, when it's copyrighted, the fucking copyright companies can claim to own it and just keep a watch out for it, but not like they make any money off of it unless people are buying it or whatever. But they still
they'll
sue
sell
your
some.
ass.
They'll put it on some cassette tapes and sell them as audio.
They will sue your ass. They got more money than everybody on the. Oh my God.
Thank you.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Thank you, Genuine.
Yeah. I'm gonna watch this fucking. We're gonna stream all motherfucking night long. If we hit that fucking goal right there, I'll stream till fucking 10 o'clock. Fuck them all.
Probably did this day one.
I'm gonna say thank you. Say thank you.
His sister Katie tells the police, and you're going to hear her testify about this, that Kouri had recently found out that Eric had put all their assets in a trust, and that Katie was in charge of the trust. She's going to say, I'm in charge. And that Kouri didn't like that. She told that to the police at the scene. So Kouri already knew before Eric ever died that his assets were protected in a trust and didn't automatically come to her if he died, that there were legal things you had to go through. You're going to hear that it didn't stop there. The Richins family hired a private investigator. And you're going to see how much they paid that private investigator. And it's almost $100,000. And they paid that investigator to spend every waking minute digging up as much dirt as he possibly could on Kouri Richins to try to implicate her in Eric's death. Even though the state already had all the evidence from the scene that night that would show what happened in those 6 hours, right? The investigator was looking for skeletons in the closet. And boy, did he find some. You're going to hear that after an exhaustive private investigation into every single thing about Kouri Richins' life, he uncovered plenty of things that I'm quite sure she's not proud of. She's not a perfect person. She's a flawed person. I would submit we all are. But the prosecutor just turned some of her most intimate, personal. Even though the state already had all the evidence from the scene that night that would show what happened in those 6 hours, right? The investigator was looking for skeletons in the closet. And boy, did he find some. You're going to hear that after an exhaustive private investigation.
I don't know what to call you people. What do you mean, you people? I mean,
Thank you so
shit.
much.
That's craziness. Thunder. That's Thunder. Y'all know that, right?
Oh yeah.
Not that one.
Oh.
That's Melissa. That's Thunder.
Okay.
Thunder. Melissa says, glad to be a new chat rat.
Welcome.
Figure out Discord. It's easy.
Welcome.
Nurses are not electronically inclined. Only all of the equipment that you work on is electronic.
Discord's easy once you like
It's really easy.
ignore most of it.
Yeah, you only focus on a couple parts.
Yeah. There's a lot
Are you
of
in Discord? Do you need a link?
We can always help you out in Discord.
Once you figure it out, it's like
Step one, our notifications.
Yeah.
Turn notifications off. That's just out of control.
Most of the people that are in here right now are in the Discord. So
We'll be more than happy to help.
Yeah.
But it's pretty fun if you like to watch people comment all fucking day and night long. All night long.
Look at Angel.
Don't dare what? I'm gonna send that motherfucker out. I'll drop it. But yeah, Angel can drop the email link and you can just email her for a link if you want it. Holy shit. That's a lot of gibberish.
Python.
Yeah, J7 hates Discord. And I don't know why she's never been in our Discord.
Who?
J7. She hates fucking Discord.
Oh, yeah.
You know that? Yeah, Garth already went over to JFK's chat and posted the Discord in there. So we're running out of spies. We need more. All right, let's get this lady, everyone.
Do every single thing about Kouri Richins' life.
Because it looks like I'm going to have to stay on until 10 o'clock.
He uncovered plenty of things that I'm quite sure she's not proud of. She's not a perfect person. She's a flawed person. I would submit we all are. But the prosecutor just turned some of her most intimate, personal correspondence into entertainment and bubbles and slides. And they're going to continue to assassinate her character throughout this trial, so get ready. The judge has instructed you not to prejudge this case and to wait until you hear all of the evidence before you make up your mind. So let me assure you, no marriage is what it appears on the surface. What happens when we close our bedroom door is very private and is not always known by family or friends. And I think you're going to learn a lot about Kouri and Eric's relationship in this trial. And I would ask you to wait before you go rush to judgment like they have about her sexual morality, her personal decisions, about her marriage, and about her family. The prosecution is going to spend days and weeks telling you all about arguments Kouri's had with her husband in years past. Problems in their marriage, yeah, they had them. Disagreements, infidelities, ups and downs in their marriage, all true.
Why does J7 think that Discord is for furries? I find that hilarious.
That's awesome.
It's typically not been used good, that's for sure. It's not been used for good. You really can do some pretty bad, probably some pretty crappy
I'm in
stuff.
multiple Discords. I'm in Discord for DraftKings, ChatRats, getting discount codes for those comfort sets, The Sims.
What's the best discount you've got?
What? What discount? What's explain the discount?
If you become an ambassador for those comfort sweatsuits,
yeah,
you become an ambassador, they give you a link to the Discord, and then they give you like a discount code. So you can get 30% off of everything.
30%?
She said Asador.
Because I only
Yeah,
have like 17 sets. I need
We
more.
can't have any repeat 50 years either. So nobody can do 2. It won't count. I have to start another one. All right, I'm going to start another one after this, and it's going to be absolutely unattainable.
You said that last time.
I know, because I thought this was fucking unattainable. I just wanted people to come in here and be like, good Lord, this dude's fucking ridiculous. All right, here we go.
Yeah,
Freeze
I
frame.
guess that's the thing, Gingy.
Freeze frame game. Oh, you can
figure that
edit
out.
Mary B.
Tell you all about Kouri's business. They tore it apart. They examined every bank account, every real estate deal she ever did, her taxes, when she made money, when she lost money, if she paid her taxes on time, if she bounced checks, if she borrowed too much, if she didn't borrow enough, if she borrowed wisely, if she was too risky in her business. You're going to hear all of that. None of that has anything to do with those 6 hours, but you're going to sit through it and you're going to listen to all of it. And you're going to hear testimony about her most intimate personal and business affairs going back years before Eric died. The family and the private investigator even became convinced that Kouri had tried to kill Eric before, on Valentine's Day, when he had an allergic reaction to a sandwich, drank some Benadryl, may or may not have taken an EpiPen shot, took a 2-hour nap, and then drove his kids to soccer. That's the evidence you're going to hear about Valentine's Day. You're going to hear that he had discussed with Kouri that he was going to drive the kids to soccer. So they're asking you to believe that she secretly put narcotics in her husband's food right before he's going to drive 3 things that matter the most to her in the world to soccer. You're going to hear that Eric this incident wasn't even a blip to Eric. He had a professional allergy doctor that he saw very shortly after this incident. He never even brought this up. He never even talked about it with his doctor. You're going to hear that he laughed about it with one of Kouri's friends who visited.
I'll have to stream until 10 o'clock. No matter what, no matter who's on, no matter how many people are here. Ugh. That's 2.5 more hours. Ooh, 5-hour stream. Never done that before.
Shortly after. He thought it was funny.
That's last week.
Interestingly, you're also going to hear that people who use oxycodone or hydrocodone, like that bottle said, also tend to have allergic reactions. They can have very similar symptoms if you use pain pills.
10 my time. It's 7:30 where I'm at. I don't know where you are, Lisa, but 10 my time.
To the symptoms described of what Eric experienced on Valentine's Day. Here's what you're not going to see in this trial. You're not going to see one single bit of evidence showing what was in that sandwich, if he went to a doctor, if he did any tests run, because he didn't. No evidence at all. Now, the family's investigator regularly updated law enforcement on his investigation. He sent them everything he found. He sent them witnesses to interview. He sent them interviews
Oh
with
my
the witnesses
God.
first. You're going to hear this very same private investigator took Eric's computer before the police got it and had it for a long time in his possession, looking through all of Eric's computer. You're also going to hear Eric's family went and hired experts. They hired experts in toxicology, in finances, in handwriting analysis, paid them all a bunch of money. And now those same people that the family hired are going to appear here as witnesses for the state
Right there.
to testify against Kouri.
Oh, you bastards.
Thank you so much, everybody.
Yep, that's awesome.
Very generous.
Very, very,
Just very
very
generous.
generous. Thank you.
Now
We
I'm
love
going to
you
start
guys.
another one, and Lubin will literally read some Danielle Steele if we hit this next one.
I don't have any fucking Danielle still.
Oh, we have the internet,
Get
Lubin.
them.
I like
Yeah,
I
we
have
can get
that
Yeah, the
ready to
internet.
go here.
All right. There's no fucking way anybody is even going to joke about this one. Not going to happen. So we got 3 hours left to stream. Son of a bitch. Oh well. We got a lot of drama to catch up with. Bet you motherfuckers won't do that one. Bet you $20.
You're going to hear that the family had constant communications with the prosecution team right up until they decided to charge Kouri a year later. Now, as you've already heard from this prosecutor, they're going to spend weeks in this trial trying to convince you that Kouri had reasons to kill her husband because they can't show you that she did kill her husband. You're not going to hear a single one of Eric's family, Kouri's investors, Kouri's friends, her lover, her accountant, her broker, her lawyer, her marriage counselor, her accountants, her husband's friends, her husband's coworkers. Not one of those people is ever going to be able to tell you what happened in those 6 hours. Not one of them. You're going to hear me ask each one of them in this trial, do you know whether or not Eric Richins knowingly ingested fentanyl?
Damn it.
Do you know whether he accidentally ingested fentanyl thinking he was taking another kind of pill and it had fentanyl in it and he took it and accidentally?
Seriously. Anybody ever given you money you don't deserve? That's what that feels like. But
That's not true. You deserve it.
I do appreciate it, though. I can tell you that. I'm going to play this.
Amazing. Thank you.
It's fucking ridiculous. It's a joke. Now,
Well, quit joking.
No, because YouTube is watching this and they're like, see, we fucking told you to start setting goals. We told you. You didn't for a long time, but we told you. Oh my God.
Wings.
You guys are
This
awesome.
is getting fun. Winks. Jesus. Oh my God.
Oh my gosh. What is going on?
Suppo. Look at Suppo.
Grits and collards. Now I get it. Hers are themed. Genuines are themed.
Oh.
Grits, collard greens,
Okay.
cornbread. Dude, this is ridiculous. How can you make the most money on a stream with the
I was on mute.
least amount of people?
Oh,
Thank you so
Lubin.
much, everyone. That's amazing.
It's gonna be a long night. It's gonna be a long night. Yikes.
I'm gonna go make a drink. I'll be back.
Damn.
Do your thing, girl.
Damn. Scott. Better get the download. Better get the
I meant
download.
my mic was having problems there. Oops.
Better download some Danielle Steele, Lubin. If not, I will. God damn. I'd rather be in here than any other chat right now.
Definitely ingested it. Do you know whether he mixed
I gotta take my dog out and smoke a cigarette after that, so you're gonna have to watch this. This is a little bit overwhelming.
fentanyl with alcohol
Does your
after
dog
Kouri went
smoke
to sleep?
cigarettes?
He answered every single
He's fisting to. Motherfucker's fisting to smoke one with me. We're gonna be like, damn. This is nerds. This is nerds.
time from every single one of these witnesses is going to be no. Now here's what you will hear. You will hear that Eric suffered from pain a lot. That he suffered from knee and back pain related to his work. He did hard work. He was a stonemason, lifting heavy stones, and he also was a huge outdoorsman. He was hiking, snowmobiling, skiing, hunting, and he had pain in his back and his knees from that kind of activity. He also had been diagnosed with Lyme disease. He believed he had it, and he claimed to people that were very close to him that he suffered with intense bouts of pain that he believed was related to Lyme disease.
God damn it, I didn't even get out of the chair. Oh my God. We're halfway to the most ridiculous goal. You can't even set a more ridiculous one. It won't let me.
I can't even reply to it. It's just stuck in a loop for me for this message.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
God damn. All right, this time I'm really leaving.
But this is a man's man, this guy. He's a hunter. He's a macho guy, right? He didn't want to show weakness. He didn't want people to know he was suffering. He didn't share that with a lot of people. You're going to hear that Eric was so dependent on the drugs like the gummies that gave him relief from his pain that he would even take it and smuggle it in his luggage when he went on trips out of the country and out of the continental United States when you got to go through TSA. That's how much he needed that relief.
So I've done that.
Now you're going to hear on one of the calls that they were recording when Kouri was talking to her family, she tells her family that she purchased pain pills for Eric at his request. She purchased them from a woman named Carmen that she knew who cleaned her properties for her. And she knew Carmen had access to people that had drugs. You will hear that she asked Carmen to get oxycodone. Oxycodone, which is very similar to the hydrocodone that you saw in that pill bottle right there.
Your Honors, apologize. May we approach?
It's going to happen a lot over the next 5 weeks, so get ready. You're going to hear that oxycodone is a fairly low dose pain pill that you can get prescriptions for. Most prescriptions for oxycodone are around the range of about 10 milligrams per pill. That's about, if your doctor gives you oxycodone, that's about what you usually get it for. If you want stronger oxycodone, like up to 30 milligrams, you generally either have to have a special prescription from a doctor, or you're going to hear that you can get it on the street, right? And the state has talked about this gentleman, Robert Crozier. Robert Crozier sold higher strength oxys, up to 30 milligrams. He's going to testify that back in 2022, before Eric died, that's all he sold was oxy. But he didn't sell fentanyl at that time. It hadn't really got into the country yet, like it is now, right, where it's everywhere. It hadn't really happened yet. He was just selling oxys, and he sold the stronger dose. So you're going to hear and you're going to see evidence that Kouri asked Carmen for something stronger, and that Carmen, you're going to hear from Mr. Crozier, purchased 30 milligram oxys from Crozier. Crozier's going to say that is what he sold Carmen Lover, was 30 milligram oxy pills. You're also going to hear that in Eric's autopsy, there's no oxy in his system. So the pills that were purchased by Carmen Lover could not have been the cause of Eric's death. The fentanyl had to come from somewhere else. You're going to hear Carmen testify now that Kouri asked her for fentanyl. But what you're going to hear is that that was not Carmen's original story. That when Carmen was originally interviewed, she said no mention of fentanyl. It was all about oxy. There was no fentanyl. Carmen talks like she doesn't even know what fentanyl is, right? Guess when she changes her testimony? She changes her testimony when the police say, hey, you know what? We caught you. We caught you with drugs. We caught you with guns. And if you don't say what we want you to say, you're going to jail for a really, really long time, federal and state. But we're going to give you a ticket. We're going to give you a free ticket to get out of all the trouble you're in. But you got to say Kouri said that. And she changes her story. You're going to get to evaluate her credibility and what you think of her. You're going to hear that just a few weeks before Eric died, guess where he was? Mexico. Guess where the fentanyl comes into this country from? Mexico. Now, if you've listened to all the evidence in this case, after you look at all the exhibits, you're going to be asked to determine what happened in that 6 hours. Not the 3 years before, not the 2 years before, not the 1 year before, in those 6 hours. You're going to have to decide if Kouri Richins intentionally and knowingly poisoned secretly her husband, ending the life of the father of her kids, knowing that she was going to cause those little boys to feel pain every day for the rest of their life, for the loss of their father, and that she did it for money, and that she did it for money that was less than what she was about to make from one of her own deals, for way less than what Eric Richins would have earned over the next 2 years, 3 years, 4 years. Way less than you knew she was guaranteed to get, because she knew about the existence of the trust. She knew there's no guarantee on the assets or the home, right? Finally, you're going to be asked to determine whether or not the sandwich incident was an attempt to commit a murder. That's going to be an easy one for you. You're going to be asked to whether she lied to the life insurance companies. And I presume the state's going to argue that the lie was that she didn't cause his death. Because if you cause someone's death, you can't get the life insurance. So I guess that's what they're saying the fraud is. And then there's a little flyer that she got in the mail.
God, man, I had to go outside and touch the grass. Oof.
How you feeling? Better?
No. Sorry. Wow. Wow, I guess all I can really say is I need 6 more. We're gonna be here a while.
Oh
That
shit!
we've all
There's
gotten in the
Terry.
mail. That if you're a credit union
Yo.
member,
What's up, April?
about once or twice a year, you get this little thing in the mail that says, hey, we'll give you $100,000 for your life insurance. Just sign here because we are so glad you're a credit union member. So she signed that a little while before Eric died for $100,000. $100,000. That's Eric Richins made that in 2 months, right? 3 months. And they're saying she forged his name on that little flyer when she mailed it in. In order to prove that, they have to prove that Eric didn't allow her to do it. Now, I'm telling you right now, wives everywhere sign their husband's names on a lot of things. You've got to find that she did it without his name. I don't know how we're going to prove that. Now, there is one piece of good news as you evaluate this evidence and the facts in this case. There is some good news for you. There are going to be a lot of facts that we actually agree on that we're not even going to challenge. We'll just be like, yeah, that happened. Hopefully that's going to help the case move a little faster for you guys. But interestingly, Even though we're not going to dispute the facts, we're sure going to dispute what the facts mean. Sometimes you can look at the same facts and see two very different results. Let me show you what I mean. Katie, can you put up slide 12? So look at this picture of a young woman in a fur coat. See it? Now look again. You see a witch? Nose, mouth. There's going to be times in this case where the state is going to discuss facts with certain witnesses, and they're going to show you the witch. And I'm going to take those same facts and those same witnesses, and I'm going to show you a widow. At the end of the trial, if you can still see both faces, that's reasonable doubt. The judge has instructed you that the burden of proof in this case lies with this table. Katie, can you put up slide 13? The law presumes the defendant is not guilty of the crime charge. She's innocent right now, and you have to accept that to do your job. The presumption persists unless the prosecution's evidence convinces you beyond a reasonable doubt that the defendant is guilty. Katie, can you put up slide 14? This burden, this is a heavy burden for the state. We know that. And our Constitution gives them that burden. Our Constitution, that same Constitution, promises Kouri Richins a fair trial by a jury of her peers, and that's you, her fellow citizens, who took an oath to swear that you will stand between Kouri and the government and make them meet their duty before they can get through you. And they've got to meet it by proof beyond a reasonable doubt. More powerful than just more likely or not that she did it. It has to be firmly convincing you. There are very few things we know with absolute certainty. The criminal case doesn't require proof that overcomes every possible doubt. But if you think there's a...
Emily C., I was going to ask you, speaking of goals, why you don't ever set a goal for your chat? I was just thinking that the other day when I was modding in there. It's like, you should set a goal. 2,400 people here, you could set a fucking pretty good goal.
Well,
You
not
deserve it.
everybody follows YouTube's.
Well, that is YouTube's recommendation. That's why I started doing that. It's gotten a little bit ridiculous today, though.
Has gotten out of hand, Danny.
It's gotten out of hand.
I think I need to
real
speak.
possibility
It's gotten out of hand.
that she is not guilty, you must give her the benefit of the doubt and find her not guilty. And that's the burden that's on your table. When you go back into that jury room, that's going to be on y'all's table. We're asking you to be courageous, to pay attention, to stand strong, and to hold the government to that burden that's on their table. Hold them to it. And at the end of this case, you will see Kouri Richins is innocent. She's counting on you to do your job. And the only proper verdict to return in this case, which we are going to ask you to return at the end of this case, is to find her not guilty on all charges.
All right, let's let you stretch your legs, take a restroom break. All rise for the jury.
Holy shit, we made it through something. Nice.
Wow.
Wow.
We're a real channel now.
That's an accomplishment.
We did it, guys.
So Nora Roberts or Danielle Steele?
We're not to that goal yet, Mary B.
All right. Oh yeah, that's right.
50 Shades of Grey.
I mean, it's an old classic. I loved it until they made an awful movie.
Yes.
Oh, the movies are terrible.
Tomorrow we do a pregame, obviously, but Wednesday we can get on, like, I'm sure Trial Channel will have a lot of individual witnesses broken down by then. We can go through them faster.
Nice.
We love the Trial Channel. Good Lord. I'm a little bit...
Give us some sicko drama.
I'm a little frazzled. But yeah, we're going to listen to this little Spaces of Jimmy's. What,
Danny. Okay.
What?
Just so you know, you deserve success.
Yeah, you work hard at this.
Yeah.
You work hard all
Look at
day.
you go, dude. This is awesome. Like, everybody
is.
loves it here.
It is. I
I'm
have
about
to
to
admit.
light up some rubber legs fritter.
Yeah, we're going to start on the witness testimonies Wednesday, hopefully. And we'll just do a bunch of them at a time. Whew. Crazy. And let's see what this is about. Lubin, what was the timestamp you said for this? Was good?
Oh,
Hello,
no, it was
everyone.
the,
Can you guys hear me, or can you not?
Hour?
it was the other spaces
Oh,
that was the time space for, or the timestamp for.
All right. Well, we'll listen to it next. That's the one that Diane G was talking about, I think. The Nina Stanix.
Yeah, it
Spaces.
took place right before this one did.
Okay. Well, we can listen to that one first. Up to y'all. I'm gonna leave it up to the fucking chat. You paid for it. You want to listen to Nina's first and then Jimmy's, or do you want to listen to Jimmy's and then Nina's?
Jimmy's
What was first?
Nina's was first.
I feel like we should listen to them in order.
in order. Yeah,
We should. We can do
agreed.
it. Phone
fell. I didn't even realize that. Sorry. Is that better?
What happened?
My microphone was like laying on the shelf, and then I'm just sitting here talking, and then Freya, who's actually like a new star here, she starts reaching out for it, and I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably not leave that on a shelf.
Lisa, these were today. These were today. And we'll start with Nina's.
Dude, the Nina lore is the best.
What's the Nina lore? I don't know it.
It's just the voice. And
Yeah.
and so she like sounds like super duper nice. She's like from Switzerland or something, but she says like the meanest things while she's like saying nice, it like in a nice
It's a
voice.
soothing voice to talk so much shit. So what she's saying.
Yeah. So.
Damn. I feel like James Jackson now. We got all these red chats up in here. It's crazy. Let's see what this happens. Let's see what this shit goes down right here.
Hater with an accent.
What?
Cheryl said hater with an accent
Oh.
in general. Is something
I
playing?
had to cross 3 things.
I didn't share it with you. Dude. Frazzle dazzle.
Because I was ignoring it for Karen Reed. I felt like it was of just.
Well, I'm trying to find the beginning of when Mike comes on. That may be too much to listen to.
Rad.
Okay, someone, I think Joanna helped posted it. Like it's like up there since 2021, so it's not. He just discovered it.
And it was the premise of his whole bombshell. Like that's
Right, the screen recording.
Right.
But he only has one phone.
Right.
So he couldn't do it.
Of course.
And then he tried to explain it by saying that he ChatGPT'd it, and then he reversed it, and
right.
all
The
this
whole ChatGPT stuff. was
crazy
weird.
stuff, all this craziness.
Hi, Mike. How are you?
Hey, how you doing? I didn't listen to the show, but I heard a couple clips today, and I just I can't believe he spoke about the Glera not being able to drive, and that Glera supported Chris Watts.
Oh, I
And
didn't see that. I didn't
Yeah.
see that. What did he say?
And he also shit on himself because he was saying that no one did, the fundraisers weren't raising enough money, even though we did 2 fundraisers that raised 30,000. And he said he was going to do a fundraiser, and he didn't raise any money.
He didn't do anyone.
Oh,
Yeah.
he only raised.
Exactly. This is what Mike was super proud of himself for. I should be proud of myself, huh? And you always got to get other people to reassure you.
Yeah, let's see what's so fucking
Don't
proud.
just be proud. You got to get some reassurance too. It's like, hey, I have zero confidence. Can you tell me I can be proud?
Sure. I guess you should be proud. That's reassuring.
Not very.
So I can't believe he was basically bagging on himself in the glare last night. Because I don't know if people noticed.
Southern Lights. Celebratory Southern Lights.
Ooh.
Damn. Let's do it.
That he was talking about someone else. He said, I don't think you could even drive there. Like they don't have a driver's license.
Yeah.
But the glare is the one that doesn't have a driver's license.
I
And then he said about and then he went after Lana about Chris Watts, but
Right.
the glare is the one who supported Chris Watts.
Right.
No, Lana did too.
Was
Lana
Clara
did too.
saying that Chris Watts was innocent or what?
I have no idea. I don't even know anything about it.
didn't-
But
I don't
I
know
just think
about
it's funny that his main criticisms against people are things that the glare did.
Oh yeah.
So I just think it's funny. Like I've been pretending with the trolls that he called out the glare last night because he basically did. Like, can you imagine being the glare in the chat with a mod wrench
Well, if you
and you hear about not driving?
if you listen to what he said last night and what he did last night from a total standpoint, he completely went off the deep end. He was
Well, that's the thing. I just played a little clip because we had some trolls come in on my YouTube presentation today, and I decided to play that clip of him saying that crazy shit. And I'm looking at it. And my mom and my stepdad met at Danvers State Hospital, which was a mental institution. They weren't patients; they worked there. My grandmother worked there too.
They weren't.
So, like, one of my earliest memories would be like my grandmother going.
Check out this comment Mike has up on screen right now. I love that you helped the 99-year-old lady. I bet she adores you. She's 99.
And he puts it up. Like what?
Oh yeah. This is live. He's still live.
But I don't know, dude.
He's still live.
Yeah, and I always pick up the poo. Definitely. There was one day where I was looking at my phone.
I gotta do it. I gotta fucking do it.
At my phone. And I missed the dog poo. I always pick up the poo. And so this lady comes out of the house. She's like an old lady. She's yelling at me. You didn't pick up the poo. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I always pick up the poo. I always pick up the poo.
Have we caught up to real time now? Oh my god. And even his chat is like, yeah, you will. Yeah, you will.
Yelling at me. You didn't pick up the poo. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I always pick up the poo. She's like, back here. She's like following me. And she goes, it's over here. And I said, oh, I'm sorry. Thank you so much. I always pick up the poo. I'm glad that you told me because I don't want to leave any poo behind. And I picked it up. It's the only time I've ever gotten yelled at about the poo. But I'm
Why does he keep saying that? The fuck, dude? Stop saying poo. I can't with this guy.
You
Got
didn't
yelled
pick
at about the poo.
It's all about the poo. Oh my god! All right, let's
Dude,
go back
this
to
is
these
what he screams
spaces.
about. I can't.
Going to work
This is
and driving us over there where my parents were getting off to drive me home. You know what I mean? Like, so I used to go into that hospital as like a 5-year-old, 6-year-old, 7-year-old, you know what I mean? As a kid into devastate the mental institution. And the way that it's imprinted in my mind, some of those patients, the faces and the way they looked,
Yeah.
that's what he looked like to me. His face last night, I'm like,
No,
that looks like
no.
I had a flashback. I was like, that looks like Danvers State Hospital. This guy looks like he's ready for Danvers State.
No,
They
he
closed it
does.
down, but I think they
It's
got a
really-
wing. They can open it back up.
He's completely going off the deep end at this
I
point.
swear
And
to
then-
God.
And then in the middle of, talking about all this stuff, he just went on this huge rant about people, calling people out. And it was just so bizarre, like a huge rant. And then he decides he's going to have a faces and he's got Collins like he's on the phone with people. It's just bizarre.
And then he calls Timma. He
went
calls
off
out
on
Timma.
Yeah.
Who's Timma? Who's Timma?
Timma's boots on the ground, one of the nicest guys around, big guy.
Okay.
And he's calling him like, I'm just thinking like he wouldn't say that to Timma's face. Like,
Right.
like little Aiden, calm down in your studio, hiding behind your lawyers, hiding behind your video cameras,
Yep.
because we know you're not really about it. Like,
No.
that's the thing that kills me. He talks tough guy. He calls
Yeah,
him a
he
pussy.
does. Hiding behind a video camera.
Like, Aiden, get in the ring with Timma. Get in the ring with Timma. See what happens.
won't.
Like
He won't.
no lawsuits. Just get in the ring. See what happens.
That won't happen. He would.
Yeah.
He would never.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
So-
but actually he can get in the ring with anyone and he will lose.
he's more
So.
comfortable drinking from 2 straws at a time.
A
Right.
sippy cup.
That's,
Yeah.
Yeah.
2
Got the
sippy
sippy cup.
cups. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
What
just-
is in those 2 drinks? I noticed I did catch last night that one of them looked like an iced coffee, but I want to know what's in the other one.
Water. I asked him the
Something.
day of the rolling rally.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, you asked
But
him,
he's so man.
so you know firsthand what's in the cup.
Yeah, after the rolling rally, everybody went to the waterfall. And I was like, me and my neighbor, we were like, we need to know what's in the cups. And he said iced coffee and water.
I ended up hanging out with some cool boots on the ground people, like Sweet Woman and Mary B.
How do you say
Maniac,
it? Maniac?
Was that you or was that them?
That was them.
I can never tell.
We speak American.
Manic. Manic.
Something.
Young black
He's manic.
economists would say.
Yeah. Well, when they're all talking over each other, it sounds exactly like my show, so I think it's my show. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we're good right now.
Yeah, we're good right now, but you throw another 5 people up here. Whoosh, whoosh.
Yeah.
Manic.
Yeah.
Manic.
And he got
Yeah.
progressively more so towards the end of the show.
Yeah.
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 He went
As
on
it
a rant.
progressed.
I think and in the end he just hate everyone.
I don't
everyone.
think that what he thought he was going to do, he realized at some point it was not hitting and who knows from the comments. I mean, I didn't read any of the
Oh
chat,
yeah, I didn't read.
but who knows? It probably set him off even more because people were,
Yeah.
Because that one lady gave him $5 to bust his dumbass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's funny because I've been streaming again for a little while, and the trolls have mostly stayed away. But lately,
They've
our
been
numbers
bad.
are starting to crawl back up. They're starting to slowly crawl up. Every day we gain a few more subs, we get a few more views, and Glare is in the chat now. The trolls were trying to troll me today. This one dude who goes by Mike Cryford. He came up. Yeah. He created that account because I made him cry. And so today he comes up on my chat, and I brought him into the studio, and I challenged him to show his face, and he wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
So I brought him up, and he attacked my girlfriend. But little did I know is he did, and then we got rid of him, and then he tried to come back in under Meredith O'Neill's name, and I thought it was actually Meredith. So I bring him up, right? And he accidentally showed his face.
Yeah, total
He did,
creeper.
yes.
So
Yep.
it just so that's my new avatar on my StreamYard when I'm
So-
not showing my video. My audio is his little, and he's very soft. You can see he's like a soft.
Yeah.
He's got the perfect lines, beard. He's definitely a softie. He says he works at home now. You know, we got more info on him, so it's pretty funny. These people.
So is he Cryford? Is that who?
I'm pretty
Cryford
sure.
is?
Yeah.
So
God.
Cryford is pretending to be a young woman on the internet.
And Meredith, yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
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 And he's
Wow,
very
that's
soft.
so
You could.
brave.
He's
That's
got like
so-
fat little hands.
It's so brave. It's so funny to pretend to be.
Oh, it's
someone
hilarious.
else.
I was just laughing my ass off. I'm like, I
That's-
can't believe- you tried to you dox my family, but you end up doxing yourself, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that, I mean.
And I
that-
got to
that's
tell him my girlfriend would kick his ass too.
that was an epic move.
She will.
when he dropped
She
the
would.
ball.
She would kick his ass.
Yeah.
No doubt about it after seeing the picture.
Well, it sounds like most of us ladies would probably kick his ass.
Yeah. Totally.
Yeah. That was epic though when he doxed himself.
Yeah,
I
that was
mean,
great.
I had
When are they talking about? I don't remember that. Oh, when he said this was my account, and then I had the password, but I don't check the email. Is that what they're talking about?
I saw some sort of a screenshot that Mike had where it had a tag of some it was like T the old mayor, and it was a picture of some dude with a beard. So he's talking about that situation, but I don't know the entire situation to say it's exactly this is what happened. All I know is that's the photo or video he's talking about, and that's the person he's talking about.
They're just trying to make up some bullshit story that makes no sense.
Well, it's like the guy at the end of taking the camera away or ending the recording. He ended up capturing his face, and they are using some sort of a AI face searching type software to. I would assume, but
All right. Well, we'll see what comes of that.
Let's see. You want me to fast forward it to the hour mark, Lubin? That's where you.
well,
They're just bullshitting.
the 117 or so is right when he starts talking about like glare coming into his chat, and then like the 141 I think is when they start talking about M, and that's what Jimmy starts his spaces on, is the whole M interaction.
Let's see.
Outraged about the Epstein pedos, but they're not outraged about normal day-to-day pedos.
Yeah.
Which are everywhere. It's like,
I mean,
the
it
reality.
doesn't matter what it is, but at every single turn, Eden gets it wrong all the time. He gets everything wrong. You
Yes,
know?
he does.
And it's just, I mean, well, in regards to Alex, the things he said was just utterly disgusting.
Yeah.
Oh, did Mitzi leave? Oh no, she's still here. She just dropped down. You gonna have anyone else come up and that wants to speak? Has any thoughts? Leah, I see you're here. You want to come up and speak?
I'm getting messages that people want Auntie Deb up. Auntie Deb's in the chat.
I know.
Oh,
We just need new content
she's
for tomorrow.
welcome. He's welcome to come up and speak if he wants.
Yeah, maybe he wants to tell us he's sorry to Nan again.
No, I think I don't know. He just wants to have new content for tomorrow. That's fine.
Well,
That's
yeah.
fine.
Yeah, and that's, that's his shtick. So it's the funnies.
Are we laughing?
No.
I'm laughing. I'm still laughing at the dude who doxed himself. He tried to dox
Oh,
my
yeah.
family and doxed
That-
himself.
Yeah, that was an epic one.
He
I
needs
think.
somebody
That
to
was-
tell him when to laugh.
It's my new avatar. It's my new avatar on StreamYard.
I'm still laughing about.
He's very pretty. He's a pretty man. He's very pretty.
Oh, maybe that's why he thought he could be a female with being Meredith.
I wonder if I think it's funny because he came up as Cryford and I think he's crying now. He was,
Oh yeah.
I mean, think about it. You're trying to be me for the last 6 months. You are Cryford.
Oh, I bet you that will go away and he'll find a new name.
I made him cry. That's why anyone who names themselves Cryford, that's because I made them cry.
Well, now you made
He
him
really
cry
not
again
know?
because he doxed himself.
Does he not know?
It's hilarious. I love it. I love that they're so obsessed.
Yeah.
I welcome it. As long as they show up in the chat. Like that was the thing. They were in the chat today. I was loving it. I love the glare it keeps coming up in my chat. I get excited when he's there. It's like because I get to talk shit to him and then he runs away. Like he won't address his 3 DWIs. Do you know like his last arrest, right? Let's think about the last arrest he got. There's his third DWI. He got into an accident, fled the scene, evaded the police, didn't have registration, didn't have a license. Third DWI. That's what he got.
Talk a little bit about it. Is he like his license suspended for like 10 years or something?
It said in the story it would be up to at least 10 years, if not more. So I think the 10 years has gone by, but I don't even think he's got his license back, honestly, because he walks everywhere.
That's what I
So
was
like I wouldn't even doubt if he has to go to some kind of review board or some shit. You know what I mean?
To
Like
get it back.
yeah.
When was his last DWI? How it was a while ago?
It was like over 10 years
Yeah.
ago. But the thing about it, the guy hasn't changed.
No, he still drinks like a fish.
No, I mean the whole thing at the 2 ladies getting creeped out by him at the
yeah.
And then what does he do? He has no friends to call in a crisis. He goes up in the turtle chat and tells everyone.
Yeah.
Because that's what you do when you have an issue in the world. You go to the turtle chat. I mean, this is how lame this guy is. He has nobody but the turtle chat.
Yeah. That's unbelievable.
What the fuck is he talking about? I've never seen him in the chat talking about his personal life, like at all. Other than when
Goes up in the chat. Then he goes up in the chat.
that way I can talk shit to him and he runs away.
Guy, man.
That's because nobody can handle much of the.
Didn't
Picking up-
something happen? He was at like a airport or somewhere. Something weird happened. It was like a misunderstanding. Am I making that up?
No, you're talking about between Mike.
No, with
Yeah.
the glare.
They were at that party together, and No, that was when him and LTO didn't really talk. I don't know. I can't remember what it was. Why they don't like each other.
But yeah, it was a misunderstanding. Yeah, and that's the thing. He was here in Boston, so he's not going to have people up here. Well, whatever. It's the easiest thing to do, putting it in the chat up here. Yeah.
Right. All he can say though is he goes up in the chat.
So if Turtle Boy was live, he couldn't go help him. He's not going to like shut his stream off to go, help Will out in Boston somewhere. So yeah. Why
Like
wouldn't he do that?
Batman.
Pretty much, but he's, it's not like he's at home. He's up here.
Right. Drop everything, Turtle Boy. I need your assistance now.
Yeah, exactly. So it just made sense. Like somebody's around Boston that's watching Turtle Boy, so they could go help him, whatever the situation was. I don't know the whole story, but
Mm.
You know what I mean?
So they're just fucking, it's just fucking lying, just straight lying.
Yeah.
Nice.
Straight making shit up.
If you're gonna do
Verbal
it,
spew.
might as well go all in. You know, because some of these people on here just tend to believe whatever they hear.
Yeah, they
If
do.
Mike and JFK are saying it's got to be true. They don't lie.
They believe everything they hear.
And then we play their own words, and they're like, "Oh, they're talking shit about us." No, that's you. That's your words.
They just spin it around.
Yeah, we're just watching it and laughing.
Believe.
And this is a guy who got legless drunk at a Karen Reed fundraiser. Had to get carried back to his hotel room. Didn't eat the free buffet. I had 2 plates of free buffet that night. He didn't eat at all. He double fisted all night. Says he forgot his wallet in the hotel. He was bumming drinks from everybody. And then the next day he goes on his live stream and pretends he got roofied.
Oh God, Jesus.
I mean, this is a real winner.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, didn't he do that same thing at Aiden's hearing recently? Like he showed up at 9 a.m. and he was already drunk, and that's when the groping incident happened, or whatever happened with the
Oh,
women.
that was with the at the Omni. Yeah, that was his recent.
Yeah.
That was at the Army. That was at the bar
because
after.
he was drunk that morning. Because Aiden said that on his live. He said he like got lit before the hearing.
And then he went back to the hotel and continued probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he clearly has a drinking problem, you know. I mean, you know, he really needs to address that. I mean, if he's getting that blackout drunk where he's a big guy too, so he should be able to hold some of his liquor. And if he's getting that blackout drunk that he can't even keep stand on his legs, that's a lot of alcohol.
Or his
can't even stand on his legs. God. Dean, are you okay? Are you rock climbing?
Who, me?
Yeah. You.
Yeah, no, I'm good, dude. I just had to deal with some stuff.
No, I meant like the sound you were putting through to everybody. It sounded like you were rock climbing.
Oh, really? Is it
Really
still like that?
Really intense. No, it's good now. Like you fell. You fell, and then we're just talking to you while you're falling.
Yeah. No, yeah, I don't know what that was about. My bad.
Welcome back, Dean.
Were you jerking it?
Yo, welcome back.
Were you literally pulling on
do you
it
have to,
on the show?
Do you have to ask me that? You're on camera.
Oh,
of
my
course I was fucking jerking it. You fucking idiot.
Dean, I'm glad you're
was a
back
silly
because there
question.
might be something that we need you to read.
Oh, you got some super chats.
Oh yeah. Oh, Lubin's blowing it out, pushing it out to Dean.
Yeah, actually, speaking of goals, we have 6 more super chats for the most ridiculous goal ever, and Lubin is going to read Danielle Steele.
Well, since Dean's back, I mean, it's only appropriate.
Yeah, but don't worry, Lubin. That's that's kind of a joke, I think. You know what I mean?
I know.
If I had a pile of money, let me tell you, I would fuck with people all the time and be like, oh, whatever. Because I used to have a pile of money.
I think people are expecting it.
No, I don't think so. Nobody's expecting that.
I don't know who has a better romance novel voice, Dean or Lubin.
I think Lubin for sure has a better voice than
It doesn't
I do.
matter because we've already promised Lubin.
Yeah,
So
Lubin has like
Lubin yeah, G-Wash. Nobody, you can't repeat. You can't repeat in these goals. So once you've already got on the board, that's it. You're on the board. Lubin does not want to read Danielle Steele.
Can you guys explain what the Danielle Steele is?
It's something I made up. Look at the super chats, Dean.
Oh,
Danny's made some bank tonight.
Look at the super chats. So jokes turn into jokes on me. But really, jokes on you guys.
Oh, do a poll. First, a poll on what books and who reads.
No, we've already decided it's 4 people are on the board. You can't change it.
Okay, I was just.
We can't change it.
Thought Boston had a suggestion.
I can't wait to get a hot dog in me.
Right after that.
Wow.
I read the other one right before I read that one. It didn't make much sense, but it all came together right there.
Oh shit! Oh, no.
This is crazy. All right, and we're just listening to this dramatic spaces, dude.
Liver's giving out.
Fuck
Oh,
yeah.
my
Yeah, one of the two. I mean, he's
There's no
From the
he's a
drink.
big guy, so he should, he should be able.
God damn, y'all got to calm the fuck. We're literally halfway through the most unattainable goal anybody's ever set on YouTube. Emily Baker could set that goal and it would be like, you could do it. But me? I just wanted people to come in here and go, this guy's retarded. You'll never get that
I mean,
fucking
people
goal.
still think that, Danny. Don't
I know.
get it twisted.
There's 5 on the board. This is fucking insane. In the membrane. I'd rather have 120 people in the chat every night. All right, whatever. What the fuck ever. I'll wake up in a minute from the daydream on some really good marijuana, and it'll be just as satisfying. A lot less money, but just as satisfying.
Able to hold his alcohol a bit,
I love that Natalie Diane has a her new avatar on Twitter is that guy that called into my show.
Oh, is it? Is it the guy?
Yeah, Natalie, I love your troll game. Yes, I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's a good response now. You know how they were trying to do the
Oh my
Astros
God!
and
Yes, that's funny.
everyone needs to change their avatar to that dude.
That's hysterical.
No, please don't do it. Please don't do it. I'm getting confused. If everyone has the same.
Oh my God!
I love it. I love it.
Yeah, that's great.
Nina sounds like our crazy Brazilian.
Don't put that.
Yeah,
Don't
exactly.
put that on Crazy Brazilian. Who's got the worst voice
Damn,
here, though?
dude.
Is it Mike or Sparkly? What?
Nothing.
What?
Terry's comment.
Not everyone loves Danny.
I would have to say Mike, but Sparkly is pretty bad also.
I don't know, dude. Sparkly makes me want to rip my fucking ears out.
Yeah.
I feel that way about Mike.
Oh Lord, that was awesome.
Please.
She's trying
maybe
to make
not.
She's trying to make Mike wet. He's probably replayed that. Oh Lord. Yeah, I was wrestling with John Cena, and that's what he sounded like. Oh Lord.
Don't have the same avatar. It's so annoying.
So annoying.
Yeah, don't confuse me with Astros.
You got to
Don't
look at the
do it.
name. You got to look at who's
I
posted.
know, but I'm on the iPhone. I don't see every name.
Hi, everyone.
Lisa.
Hey, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa.
Hi. I just have a couple things. I'm having a
We
bad
don't want any
breathing day
mom
because of
hugs.
snow, so I just want to get a couple things out. To the person in the chat talking about childhood sexual abuse victims shouldn't have lie detectors. That's because the false positives come. That's very different than a person passing the polygraph.
Oh, this is some serious material. I gotta go to this for a second.
John Cena!
So what you're talking about is not what happened here with Alex. Alex passed the polygraph. That's very different from a false positive. And also to the people talking about, oh, Jimmy should be allowed. You know what? fuck Jimmy. Did you see what he said about me? Did you hear it? Did you watch that video on Erica's stream where he said that an attorney was going to come up here and kill me with a tomahawk, then rape me?
What?
What?
I did not hear that.
What?
Are we sure this isn't the lady that says "kiss my grits"
She's the one that
on
says,
the
"I
downy?
want to give you
Hello?
mom hugs" to Turtle Boy.
Alice,
Oh wait,
wait.
no,
Oh,
is this
Alice.
Sparkly talking?
Can we get this lady to say "kiss my grits"?
Wait, no, Danny, it was Flo that said it. It was the show was called Alice.
Oh, the show
Alice
was
was the
called
other
Alice.
one. Alice
Can't
was
remember.
Tommy's mother.
You know which one I'm talking about? She was the waitress. What was her
Was
name?
she the little beehive? Flo. Man, kiss my
Flo.
grits.
Always smacking gum. That's where I get my attitude from.
Are we just gonna gloss over the fact that she said that Jimmy said that a lawyer was gonna kill her with a tomahawk and rape her?
Yeah.
I can't
Right.
believe that's not the focus of what we're talking about.
I know. I'm with you, Dean. I was like, wait, we gotta unpack this. And then what were you guys even saying?
This
We
was
got
Sparkly,
sidetracked.
right?
Well, you guys could have had your own conversation. You don't have to rely on Sweet Woman now to do all of the
Well,
talk.
we didn't want to interrupt you guys.
Yeah, you guys seem very focused on some random TV show nobody's heard of in 40 years.
Bullshit.
I'm like, this sounds like something they should figure out pretty quickly, and then we can mention it.
Well, I'll pull up an episode and we can watch it.
So we're
What,
not
there's
gonna
no
watch
copyright strikes on it?
Like,
So a
that's,
tomahawk?
Yeah, all about the details.
that's a lot of detail for one killing.
Yeah.
Who
He
said
is
that? Who said that, Lisa?
Jimmy.
Ah,
Auntie Deb.
Jimmy.
So anybody saying, "Oh, let Auntie Deb come in"? No, don't
Where
let Auntie Deb in.
no, I won't. I
where did he
Believe
say
me, I
that?
won't.
Lisa,
No.
I gotta say that
Have
was me
fun.
because I wanted him to answer some of those
Oh,
questions.
oh,
If he
okay.
came up
Sorry.
with me, that would have been the first thing I asked him because that
Okay.
pissed me off. Like that literally, especially you. Like
Gotcha.
you're going through a lot right now.
Jesus
That
Christ!
was like
What is
so
wrong
cheap.
with these people?
Yeah. And
He
it's
is a
funny because I'm seeing some of the comments. Leah said she'd love to get in the ring with you know who. And I think she would knock him out. I do.
Oh, me too. And I have cancer, and I'm still a tougher
There you
bitch
go.
than he ever could be.
There you
So
go.
there's that.
Yeah.
So
Wow, she's really got
anyway, for
some with
those that want to
tomahawk.
know, it was on Erica's YouTube, and Erica wound him up by lying about me, saying that I had doxed Mo-esque, and that is not the truth. She had already been doxed. But all I did was posted a letter I got from her attorney's office that she sent and then confirmed and doxed herself. I doxed no one. So between Erica and Jimmy, they don't deserve to be in a space where there's actually good people.
No, it's
So
especially when Jimmy talks about. I heard he's fighting for justice. Jimmy, what the only justice you ever fought for
What do
is
you
when you did
mean,
those
good
fundraisers for
people?
Karen. It's been a long time since you've done any fighting for justice. So let's be
absolutely.
clear,
Ooh,
Jimmy.
got him.
You talk about authenticity. He's not authentic. He's
No.
not fighting. There's no justice he's fighting
They're
for. I'm
all
sorry.
fighting for a turtle as if that matters. Anyway, I'm
Views,
gonna start
clicks, money.
coughing.
That's all he cares about.
I'm gonna start coughing. Thanks for letting me say my piece. I'll still be listening. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, no, I want Jimmy come up because last time we had Jimmy up, I think it was on Sparkly Space. He was very kind, right? He was such a kind person, and then after that space, because we were kind to him, and we let him talk, and
Were
we
you?
let him, say some things about Nan, and that maybe it would be cool to resolve it with Nan in a private way, and just like we are, right? And he was nice. And then the next thing he did was DM'd me, and I won't share the DMs, but I wouldn't even have a problem with sharing them because, Yeah.
Then share them.
It's just Jimmy. He was very nice. He was very charming. He was very
I won't
cool.
share them. I
And
won't have a
then
problem with sharing them. Then fucking share them.
All right, here we go.
next thing he
Oh,
did was just
that's right.
backstab the next morning, and that's what he does all the time. So yeah, Jimmy, you won't come up here. Do your show about us. Do your show about our spaces. I don't fucking care. You know I hate you. So
Mhm.
that's why
I don't hate anyone, but it's what we call it being two-faced.
it is.
And
It
that's
is
what I see
so
from him a lot.
two-faced.
I gotta say. And I used to think he was a good guy. I used to think he had actual balls when he stood up to Turtle Boy in the beginning. Now I think he's just a fucking sucker.
Here you go.
So
I
he
thought the
liked.
same.
Hopefully we don't get screwed up for that.
So he liked Jimmy when he said Jimmy was giving Turtle Boy shit, but now that Jimmy's cool with Turtle Boy and friends, now he doesn't like him, and
Yeah.
it's so like he said it. He fucking said it. It's like if you're not cool with Turtle Boy, I'm your friend. If you're friendly with Turtle Boy, fuck you. You're a piece of shit lowlife.
Right.
Pretty much, right?
Yep.
100, Dean. That was 100.
Thank
And
you.
you got no balls.
And he's got no balls.
Lubin had to
Got
go
no
to the
balls.
balls. Right to the balls, didn't you, Lubin?
I didn't go there. Mike went there.
Right to the balls.
But now I think he's like short term, and I don't give a fuck what they say. I don't care.
The
They took my
balls.
5,000
Right.
turtle riders away. I'm better now because I don't have them.
I'm
My
better
numbers, they talk
now.
shit about me every night still, and my numbers are going up. So, if we're gonna talk about numbers, I don't give a fuck, honestly. But these people, that's what they care about. And it's just
Right. It's only about the money. It's
yeah.
only about the money, about the views,
And that's
that's
short
why they
term.
hate.
They don't
That's
believe in themselves. That's the fucking funny thing. You know who believes in themselves? JFK, LTL, me. We believe in ourselves. We
Did you see what happened when we got the same hat as him? Stop it.
Yeah, for somebody who doesn't care about the numbers, he sure brings up the numbers a fucking lot.
Every little sentence. And my numbers are going up. But they're going down, but they're going up.
But I don't care about the numbers. Then shut the fuck up about it, dude.
And I'm better. I'm better now.
I'm better off making it $100 a month that Nan gave me. She could just send that to your Venmo, but she's giving fucking YouTube 30%. It's like, I don't like you that much, Mike. So I'll give you $70. That's a little YouTube creator joke. Dean, you wouldn't understand.
Oh no.
Dean's had a monetized channel before. I'm just kidding. See? Dean comes from a land far, far away. I wish that everybody in here would have went to one of Dean's lives when he was still doing them.
They were fun.
Yeah, they were fun.
They were definitely fun.
Yeah.
I think I got into one of them.
But you're going to spend the whole time trying to figure out what's going on.
Very true.
It's very inside baseball. It's definitely inside baseball.
Yeah, for sure.
we don't need this bullshit to fucking succeed. They don't. And that's what's sad. Jimmy could actually do it on his own. He doesn't fucking need the fucking turtle cunts. He doesn't need them. Like, it's fucking sad. Same thing with Nurse Kim. It's like they need to fucking grow some sacks. Now, I get the Glera. The Glera can't do anything. He's fucked. He's fucked. He has to stay with Turtle Boy. But these other two, they don't have to. I don't get it. Even Jess Machado, if she just went back to journalism, but they won't. They're lazy and they just want the easy, quick fix. And it's gonna fucking. It's like eating candy bars every day. You're getting the calories, but eventually it catches up to you.
Yes.
You got to eat some broccoli once in a while.
And so, yeah, it's the short term, the short term.
I think I like broccoli too much, to be honest with you. I think Mississippi people, we love vegetables.
Just make sure you chew it. People choke
What?
on broccoli a lot.
What?
It's just a
Oh, I
thing.
never heard that before in my life. Never.
It's very big and puffy.
But it's steamed or it's
Not
soft.
always. Have you ever had a crudité?
Crudo. What?
Also known as a veggie platter. It's just a fancy
Oh
way.
yeah. Okay. Yeah. With the ranch.
Yeah, or whatever. Yeah. Usually it's ranch, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone loves a crudité.
My
on
dogs will
Thanksgiving.
only eat broccoli if there's ranch on it.
Success. And I get it. It's cool. It's funny. It's getting
I
money.
don't know why
But
that's
the long term won't last. It won't. So
Hey guys, what's going on?
hey Leah. Hi, how are
Hi,
you?
Leah.
Hey,
What's
Leah.
up? A couple things. One, I am really
Jen
proud of
Dusa.
Alex for going above and beyond to do that lie detector test. That's amazing. And his truth is told. I don't care what anyone says. It is what it is. Secondly, I agree with the whole Jimmy thing. He can be so funny and so entertaining to watch. He should do that shit by himself. Like, get the fuck away from Turtle Boy, get away from all the drama, and just go do your own thing. Like, he could be a great stand-up comedian. And it's unfortunate. And then third, what I wanted to say is maybe we should all do some sort of charity event where, like, me, Jay Brill, Mike, like a bunch of us could put in like almost like a raffle. Who can
Brill's
go into
raffle.
the ring with Aiden, and then we'll sell tickets for like this insane amount of money, and we'll donate it to like kids that have been sexually abused, like some sort of charity or foundation. I would be so game for that.
I'm down.
Yeah.
What's the raffle going to be? How much money do we have to throw in to get in the ring with Aiden? He'll never do it, of course. But it's just
$100
funny.
each, and then somebody has to pick from a pot. I don't know, but I would probably put 5 raffle tickets into that one.
Yeah, you're gonna buy all the tickets. I love
Exactly.
it.
Accentuated
I'll buy you.
laugh right
If
there.
I win, I'll give it to you.
Perfect. You can blindfold me, and I'll still fucking kick his ass. So there's that.
I love it. I think that's a great idea. Oh my god.
But yeah, Jimmy, go do your own thing, girl. Like, what are you doing? Come on.
I agree. I think Jimmy could do so well on his own, and he can be very, very funny. He doesn't need someone like Aiden to pull him down or think people are,
This is just
Jimmy is on his own.
Well, this is just so fucking dumb. It's this every time, right? There was the spaces about Jess Machado. Why are you doing stuff? Why are you friends with Turtle Boy? Go back to doing stuff and not making money. Jimmy, why are you doing stuff? Why are you fucking succeeding and being friends with Turtle Boy? Go do your own stuff. Like, it's the same thing every time. It's just, if you're friends with Turtle Boy, bad. Go do other things. We're not gonna support you
Turtle
either
Boy
way.
derangement syndrome is real, Dean. It's a real thing. They
It's just
band
like
together just on their hate for Aiden Carney.
these fucks aren't gonna support you either way. It's always the fucks that aren't gonna support you that demand that you do stuff a different way, regardless of the fact that they weren't there for you before. They're not gonna be there for you after.
You got that right.
Truth.
You got that right. Now, who is the person that everybody's waiting to come up? M?
M. Yeah, and that's at 141.
There we go.
I don't know. It's like
Did
he
he
keeps
do
telling
that?
on himself,
And he's going to get his ass handed to him with the details, over the next couple days. So, like, why bother?
Got nothing else to lose at this point, I guess. I don't know.
Because he's just not capable of having any self-awareness of anything. That's the real problem with him. He thinks that everything that happens, there's no accountability for him. He's not responsible for anything that happens. It's always someone else's fault. So that's where his brain lands. for whatever
You'll hear
reason.
And that's what
Nina
happens with like compulsive
interject.
liars too. It's just after a while
It'll
they
be
say
like
it so much that they just
141 at the
believe
end
their
of
own lies.
141.
You know, it's
Right.
Just hit that 10-second.
Exactly. I
pretty
mean,
scary.
he's a master manipulator. He's a gaslighter. I mean, he's you know very very manipulative. And
Sorry,
what's the
someone has to mute themselves. Someone is
I think
making
it might be
some.
Leah.
No,
I
Are you
don't know who
cooking,
it
Leah?
is.
no,
I
I'm
think
at
all of them
McDonald's.
need to mute
I'm not cooking.
themselves.
that's to mute,
Like,
mute
I think
myself.
someone needs to mute themselves. Literally everybody talking here. Everybody
Everyone just
talking in this
shut
spaces.
the fuck up.
If you could all mute, in fact, maybe just delete your Twitter accounts too while you're at it.
We're trying
That
to
would be great.
get to one part where this other chick comes up, and then we'll swap over to Jimmy's. But we got all night. If we hit this goal, I'll stream till midnight. Easy. Might just keep going like Forrest Gump.
I have a request from M.
Here it is.
Does anyone
Here we
knows
go.
this account M?
Is it just the letter M?
It's M, and I think it's a troll, but it's.
Well, bring them up. Let's see. Let's see what
Well,
they
let me
got.
look at it first. Hold on. Let me look at this account. Where is it? M?
EM.
Oh,
I
like
think
Mike
that's my
posted
old
about
moderator who.
And it's M57.
Is there a lot of M's
Yeah.
in it? M.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's her.
She wants to talk, or he. I don't know.
Let them up.
Let her up.
Yeah, why
Or
not? You
let
can
her-
just drop them if they get squirrely.
I can drop them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, well, she
Okay,
says that afterwards. You can just drop them. I
you're
can
up.
just drop them.
Better be nice. Hi.
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 I wasn't a moderator.
Oh yeah, it's definitely not you. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that. I could tell by the voice it's not her.
No
Thank
worries.
you.
I just had a question. Why does everyone have so much hate for Aiden?
Oh, come
Are you asking me this, like, and not being
I'm just
kidding?
asking in general, like why
Okay.
is
You're.
Who wants to answer? 1, 2, 3.
I mean, I'll say I don't hate anybody. I have no hate in my life, so
Can I
that's
answer?
not.
Can I ask
Doesn't
a
apply to me.
question?
I'll say I don't need to
Can I ask-
answer.
I don't hate you, but I want to fight you.
I love how this person just comes in and just threw a grenade. They're just like, so why do you guys hate Aiden? Grenade thrown. Everybody's like foaming at the mouth. They're like,
You want to take this one?
Oh,
that
who's
one.
gonna take this one, guys? Hold on, I'm Mikey Crawford. I'll take it.
Exactly right.
What do you know about Aiden? Like how familiar are you with
How
him?
familiar
How
are
long
you,
you've
Sparkly
followed
Rabbit?
this?
yeah, understandable. So I follow since the Karen Reed trial. I've been following Aiden, and that's how I came across his channel and everything.
Do you not think that he there's a problem with the way that he presents himself?
Absolutely not.
You don't think there's a problem?
No.
You think it's okay for him to call a murder victim's mom a cunt? You think that's okay?
If she's being one, yeah.
Damn, did you hear the condescension in that voice? Think that's okay? Like, bitch, this ain't fucking Cracker Barrel. We're not giving you another goddamn piece of chicken. Don't talk to me like that. You think that's okay? My food was
Call it
coming.
like it is.
You think it? Oh, that's hilarious. Ugh.
Call her whatever she wants. It's a
baby
free country.
girl. You're just a troll.
How is that trolling?
Oh, that's a fucking.
You talk
You're
like
just
that.
a troll. We don't accept your point of view.
Trolling.
I don't think it's trolling. I think she's being serious.
I know, but it's just.
But you
I
don't
also
know.
think
Put
he's
it this way. I'm
serious.
going to answer for you. Okay. There's many of us that are even in here that have known Aiden for a good 8 to 10 years. Okay, that's 8 to 10 years of continuous fucking chaos, craziness, doxing, harassment, stalking. I can go on and on. So if you don't, you probably don't know who I am, and that's fine. I don't care. I like to be that way, but I have enough substantial
Like,
amount
don't be a
of stuff
dick.
to
You
say.
know she was just trying asking you
Okay, but
questions. She
thanks
didn't
for
know what
just
was going on. Don't be
listen.
an
You don't
asshole,
have
Mike.
to. Somebody mute
Be
him,
fucking
please.
normal. If you want to yell at people, go yell at people on your channel. Don't come into Nina's space and yell at people.
Thank you. Anyways, I
Yeah.
digress.
Is that Emily C? The M?
I don't think so.
It
No,
sounds like her.
no,
No.
No,
I'm not
Emily
Emily
C's
C.
voice is a lot more
Can I
annoying.
let me ask Em a legitimate question. Em, how would
Yeah.
you feel if it was like one of your family members, your sister, your daughter, your mother, your aunt, if it was someone close to you, a good friend, how would you feel if he was using that type of vile language and talking about them in that manner?
How would I feel?
How would you?
If I was, but are we what situation are we talking about?
I'm talking about if it was somebody connected to you versus just somebody on the internet. How would you feel if he used that type of vile language, calling one of them a cunt or calling one of them a, crazy and delusional and all these rhetorical things? How
Well,
would you
they kind
feel?
of are delusional and crazy
Rhetorical
because they think
things.
Karen Reed
Now you
is.
wait a minute. I'm not. That wasn't the question. The
Good
question
catch.
Well,
is
kind of was the question.
No, it's actually not.
it's not. The question was, how would you feel if it was someone in your family, a sister, mother, daughter, aunt, and he was
You know what a
attacking
female
them
family
and
member.
calling them vile names? How would you feel about that?
So, but you're not putting in if there's a situation, there's a reason why he's doing it. He's not just waking up to do it.
Bullshit. That's bullshit.
Yeah, that is.
Bullshit. Dad
So
So
if your
you're
brother died and was murdered, right, and you don't know what happened to him, anything else, and your mom was walking into a courthouse, and then you hear somebody like Aiden screaming, "You're a cunt" at her, would you think that that's
But
the
he
man
didn't
of the
just
year?
wake up one day and decide to scream that.
I'm not asking you that. If it was your
But
mom,
you,
Is that civilized? Is
She
that
doesn't
normal
want to.
behavior?
She won't answer the questions because she knows what the answer's supposed to
Yeah.
be.
I am answering the questions,
No.
but you're not. That's not the same thing.
you're
That's
deflecting,
two
and
different.
Nina, isn't it?
This is Nina I don't know, Stanek, trying to take over my next level entertainment. I don't think so. I already got that shit. Fucking TBA, baby. I already got it. Too late. Too late. But yeah, this is Nina's. We're finna get on Jimmy. Jimmy breaks out of here and goes and starts his own. So we're gonna follow Jimmy.
You're
Follow the white rabbit.
saying if my mom was
Yeah.
randomly walking in a courtroom.
This is circular, internet
Wake
woman
up, Nina.
circular logic
I think what
happening
you
It's
here.
not circular. If my mom was in that, if it was my mom was John O'Keefe's mom, and they did all that fuckery.
Sorry about all the noise. It looks like there's a bunch of women in there. They must all be washing dishes or something because one of them's doing something. I don't know what.
Sparkly Rabbit earlier, she said that she was
It
making
sounds like one of
some
them,
sauce and meat,
not three of them, is washing dishes. It's like
Yeah, she's
doing
making
like
fucking
meatballs
sauce.
and shit.
talking
Yeah.
shit, and hand washing dishes. Like, put the shit in the fucking dishwasher. Quit making all
Yeah, I
that
hand wash.
goddamn noise.
Danny,
Like, all that-
you remember when MJ would be up here all the time, just like, I'm washing dishes.
Oh my god. I don't know if anybody else is paying attention, but Genuine has had a long stream of like relevant comments that are getting funnier and funnier as this goes on.
That's exactly what she was
Bullshit in
doing.
our-
She was making meatloaf. Sparkly Rabbit was making meatloaf.
Who's making biscuits?
What did John
Making
O'Keefe's mom
What
do
fuckery?
that was fuckery?
What fuckery did she do?
Yeah.
What do you
Give us
mean? The
that.
blindness,
Fuckery.
and how rude she is.
Blindness?
I have a question for M. M, do you have Aiden's dick in your mouth right now?
Wow, that
You
took
mean
a
the
left turn.
Intimidator?
I mean,
Let me ask you. Yeah, let me ask you a question. How many girlfriends do you think it's appropriate to have issues with that bring on your show over and over again? When do you think it's a problem? Like,
That's a very weird question to ask.
What is?
How many girls girlfriends, do you think it's appropriate to have stories about?
No,
With,
read the comment highlighted.
Oh my
Read it out
God.
loud. Read it out
I'm
loud.
not reading that shit. That is
Read it.
First of all, it's based in misogyny, which I will not read out loud. And second of all, it's fucking old as shit.
I know.
Come up
but-
with something new.
Yeah, I know. Dang. Is it Christmas? Is it Christmas or some fucking holiday? No, it's just fucking Monday, Mary B.
Listen,
Jesus.
I have a couple of sore spots in there. You'll see a little bit of a different side of
I
me.
know it's Christmas, Valentine's, Easter,
Columbus
President's Day,
Blizzard.
Halloween though.
Blizzards, yeah.
Most days that end in day.
Yeah. Most times I am in contact with a man in person.
No, I'm just kidding. Let's back to Mike. M.
Is it like 10 girlfriends, 5, 4?
Baker's
How many?
dozen.
I mean, as long as they're not 75.
All right, what the fuck does that have to do with anything? Now you're just getting seriously. I'd drop her, Nina. Fuck this girl. As long as they're not 75, like nice dig.
Why is Nina not in charge of Nina's space?
Wait,
I'm so
as long
confused.
as who's not 75?
She's giving a dig at Mike. She's being an asshole.
Mike's girlfriend.
Drop her.
I'm being nice, but I thought
No,
this
you're
was
not.
Nina's
Drop her.
space.
No, you're not.
No, that's not being
Ding
nice.
dong.
Sorry.
You're just
Being
not
nice.
making any sense. That's the problem. There's no common sense going on with any of the conversation.
Okay, I have a question for you're very being nice to me, okay? I'm being nice to you as well. I have one
You're
question.
cutting out.
I'm cutting out?
That's
You're
brilliant.
fine, Nina.
You're fine. I can hear you.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you hear me?
On the fly, fucking conform.
Yep. M's playing a little game.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think so.
this is a game.
Get rid of her. Get rid of her. Time to go.
Ooh.
Time to go.
She's too smart. Get her out of here.
Yeah. It's
Mike's in
time for her
charge.
to go. I mean, she's just a troll. That's all.
Hey, you guys
Yeah.
gave her the opportunity to have a civilized conversation with
Yeah.
her, so I mean, it is what it is.
Every time,
Yeah.
every time I let someone up who I don't know, it's always the same. It's either a troll or the Lulu.
But you know what? It's okay to have these
Maybe that's because you
conversations
suck.
because it highlights how delusional they are.
No,
Yeah,
you're
but
right. I agree.
I would like to have asked her some questions, but
She
then
wasn't going to answer them correctly.
No.
She just
No.
going to have.
yeah,
Not like
and
you guys with a
suddenly
common denominator or
the
anything.
the connection is bad, right?
Yep.
Yeah, suddenly.
Exactly.
So it's always the same. It's always either the connection is bad or
But hey, A for effort. You know what I mean? The fact that you actually give these people at least the opportunity to come up and be reasonable,
Right.
but unfortunately, there's a lot of people
I
that
did
aren't.
a poll and you all said
Reasonable
yeah, bring her up.
to
Where
these
is this
people.
fucking rooted at, Mary B? This
What?
is rude.
Yeah,
Greek
and
Mary B is
that's
coming.
funny. That's funny.
I knew you would
I-
like that one.
I responded to that in the chat. I said, I can confirm. I can stand extremely close to the sink.
Yeah, or you could have long legs, and then it doesn't matter, and then size
No.
doesn't matter.
I'm 5'8",
Long arms.
you know. I'm not that
true.
tall.
At 5'8", the legs are going to be, you know.
Well,
Almost
and
the
it
size
depends
of
on the
those.
sink.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know, there's a lot of things there's a lot of variables that we got to take into consideration before answering such a question.
But just to get back on track, it's like reasonable to these people is you agree with us and you hate Turtle Boy. Anything else is just unreasonable.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the
bend the
first
knee.
person that wanted to talk about it was Jen Duso, and she was the cop that was running a drug scheme that he outed. So she simply said before anybody, she's like, "We're all just swimming in a sea of bias right now." So it's like,
Metaphors are fun.
seriously.
Oh my god, and they think they're so smart.
Is the sink deep?
I
No.
hope so.
Thank Gabby.
That's what really matters, how deep it is.
Yeah.
Aw,
If we're going to
Kathy.
talk about it, Miss Cat, let me out. That'll calm y'all right on down right there.
Yep.
Any more talk of the shebanging, we're just going to go to Miss Cat.
I'm the only inappropriate one in here.
Miss Kathy don't play that shit.
So
I don't think there's anything wrong
She plays all that shit.
with having a debate with someone that you don't agree with.
Sure.
But they have to be reasonable, and they have to be willing to if they're going to ask you questions and you answer them, they have to be willing to answer
Nobody.
the questions that you're
Nobody answered the question.
She wasn't going to
You
answer
have to
those
bend to our will.
And that's the same thing that Turtle Boy
Nobody
does,
answered
right?
her question.
If
She said,
someone asks him
"Why
a
do you guys
question,
hate Turtle
critical-
Boy?" Not a single fucking answer.
No, there
right?
were
And she's like,
no
if
answer.
you want to come up here and ask questions, you got to be willing
They
to
did
answer
all say
questions.
something similar, though. They all said something similar. They all said, "Oh my God, do you know?
Yeah, that was
Do you know him as
exactly.
much as you think you do?" In that time, you could have really given an answer.
Yeah, it's just bullshit like this.
Like
Oh,
you
you
could
got to
have
be
been
willing
looking
to
at Ben,
answer questions. Nobody answered the fucking question, though.
but they
People
all
said
slapped their head.
specifically.
They slapped their
Somebody
heads
said
and they said, "Oh
specifically,
my
dude.
God!" Like,
Somebody
you
said
don't know him.
specifically, I'm not going to answer that. Like, what?
They're like, come on.
Yeah, you could.
You already
hate
know.
it so much, you should have one on the ready that you go to. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
a go-to fucking sentence. Like, I don't like him because he did this. He
Right. They
knocked
should
on.
already have that on the tip of their tongues.
Yeah.
They their whole life is spent hating him.
He walked around the neighborhood with fucking 20, 50-year-olds and some 30 to 40-year-olds and talked on the megaphone. Like, that's why I hate him. You know?
Yeah.
Because that was an annoying 30 minutes of my life.
Because he makes funny jokes about people I like.
They walked by the houses, Mary B, and he was talking on the megaphone.
I
There's
know.
kids in that neighborhood.
Hey, I know people that were there, so.
Like the kid when they were doing the hill video when he was checking out how fucking steep the hills were. And that fucking crazy ass kid went barreling down that hill like that. Fucking insane.
Kid, watch out.
Watch out, kid.
Watch out for the hill.
Question.
That kid
He's starting to
probably
yell
in
at
high school.
them, calling them retarded, cunts, hoes, and then he kicks them out. So that's
He does do
yeah.
that.
That's
So
fair.
if someone,
Yeah.
if a turtle rider wants to come up and have a normal conversation, we can have it. But yeah, then I ask you questions as well, and we will ask you questions as well. And if you
We
expect
will not answer
to
your
have
questions.
1,000 supporters here, if you have another opinion, no, you won't. You will face another opinion, and then you have to
Another
face it,
opinion.
and then you have to answer the questions. That's normal if you go into a debate. So let's
Is that it for M? They drop her?
Well, right after this, I think they do have Jimmy that comes on.
I mean, Jimmy's there. He's just not saying anything.
Yeah, but he actually comes on as a speaker.
No, he said
But they
something
dropped him
already.
first.
Yeah, he did. He did a little
Yeah.
ranty thing.
I figured he was gone. He hadn't said anything in a while.
Right. He like rants about.
Oh.
Yeah, that's probably right around when they end it, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's like they only have him talking for a second, when he was on ranting, I think.
Oh.
And then they cut him off and he started his own. I'm pretty sure. I'm
Okay.
not positive, but
Well, let's skip around.
That's not true because it's how you ask the question too.
They want to be
They have to be reasonable, and they have to be.
Me, didn't we? Oh, he's
Oh, I
riding for.
thought we were chilly long before.
Oh, it's so funny tonight. I love
But
triggering them.
he can still come up
I love
again
triggering them.
talk to you.
I triggered him.
I
I
think it's
triggered
right
him.
here.
Oh,
You
it's
did.
hilarious. Yeah, I did. I did.
Trigger.
I did. I got to him. I got under your skin, Jimmy, and I
Damn,
fucking enjoyed
triggered.
it. I really did.
Triggered.
And I don't feel bad for him at all.
He's trying to, Mike, let her talk. I wasn't even saying anything. I didn't say anything for like
What did
20
he
seconds.
say? He said something like, "Don't
Oh,
pretend."
so it was
to be,
earlier.
Your show.
Well, I think he
What
comes
did he
back
say?
right here too.
I don't know.
Yeah, they're talking about radios.
Does he think I was Leah? Like Leah was asking the question. It was hilarious.
You were talking to and he was like, Mikey, why don't I don't know. I don't even know what he said. He said something weird. I don't know.
Let him
But now
fucking
he's
speak
gone.
again.
But he can come up again.
Here we go.
He's probably listening, honestly.
I will leave it. I will let him up again, but he was just yelling.
So we got grits, collard greens, meatloaf with gravy so far, just in case you were wondering.
This is fun.
You gotta
Oh
get
my
the dirt
god,
out of it.
they are actually hilarious. I have a lot of laughter at them now.
Me too.
It's like she couldn't answer. That woman could not answer the basic
Yeah.
questions. It's like they just prove themselves to be such clowns.
Yeah, it's just.
It's exactly. I mean, it's just funny now. It isn't even like beyond the annoying. It's annoying and it's laughable.
Oh man.
I don't know. It's
Oh.
Are there any other people that would like to have a little debate? I'm always up for a good debate. I mean,
Calm down there, Crowder.
tarot out there that want to explain to us. I mean, there could be some that are here anonymously.
And we don't accept.
Talk to her. She asked a question. We answered the question. Then we asked her a question. I asked her a question. She wouldn't answer it. So, I mean, it's,
difficult if you're going into a spaces where, because
thing
that's not
is-
easy.
The thing is, nobody was yelling at her. Like, there's
No.
some other spaces where people you go in there as
In all things, right? We are able
to know what the answer is. Why bother to even come in?
always have
I liked how they
environment, or
claimed though
maybe
just
when
now
when
that
someone
they
is more
answered her
comfortable with
question.
it.
Right.
Well, of course they will.
We
Say
answered her
whatever they
question.
want.
She wouldn't answer ours. Like, no, she answered your guys' questions, and you guys deflected her one and only question, which was the start of the conversation. What are you talking about, you fucking idiot?
So basically, though, the thing that Mike's all proud about doing, supposedly, to Auntie Deb, he didn't even do?
Yes.
Okay, cool. What a loser.
Should we skip to Jimmy's now? Or do we need to keep listening to this, Lubin?
I think it's fair just to skip it. Yeah, let's just go to Jimmy's.
Yeah.
Here we go. We at Jimmy's house now.
Woo! Not hear me because it said my connection was lost. If you can hear me, give me like the thumbs up thing or the heart thing. If you can hear me, I don't think you can. I'm not seeing anything. I might have to restart this. Oh, thumbs up stuff. Okay, cool. Okay, so I'm gonna try to make this as painless and as quick as possible. I would have started it earlier, but I had to do a few breathing exercises because people are fucking irritating as all hell. So I was listening to my favorite talk show host, Nina. Just as a listener, I know she thinks that I'm some kind of evil demon. I think in imitating her, I started to like, same thing with Bev, same thing with Jen McCabe. I started to be like, oh, I kind of like them. They're kind of funny. They have some redeeming connections lost. Dude, why is Spaces the shittiest thing ever? Can you hear me still? I don't know if you can hear me anymore. Let me see. Let's see if I don't say anything. No. Can you hear me? Yeah, okay. Yeah, dude. This is why Twitter is fucking trash. Sorry, Elon, but like, dude, like figure it out. This is not that hard. So I'm listening to my favorite talk show host, Nina. It's going fine. Her and Sparkly are doing their coffee talk SNL thing like they do. You know what I mean? Like just going over their shit. And I'm cleaning around my house, doing this, doing my errands, shoveling, trying to get my car out. Nina was like, like we come here, we have our opinions, and we talk shit. And I was like, in my head, I'm like, yes. And that's okay. You can talk your shit. That's fine. I was just listening, not commenting, not trying to be all weird, not fucking getting all thirsty for a speaker spot, just listening. That's it. Enjoying the content like I do with everything. You don't see me in live streams over like getting wild.
What's up, Trial Channel? Big timer in here. There is a celebrity in the chat, people.
Yeah, what up, the Trial Channel?
Yeah, we used your content earlier. It was good. We watched your opening statements, and we're going to be watching the trial off of your page. Just letting you know. But glad you're here.
I am a listener. I like to absorb. I like to absorb it like a Jerry Tamp. Okay. So I'm listening, and then Mike Crawford gets up there on Nina's Space, and I feel like he's doing this with these people. He goes to these people that he knows are going to agree with him on everything, and he's like, one, he's like an energy vampire, and then two, he's like a fucking leech. He like takes over, starts telling her what to do, who she can add. Well, people want Auntie Deb to come on. People want to, why don't you come up and talk more about Nan? Dude, you cutting a promo, Mike? Are you cutting a promo? Why? I'm listening. Why are you yelling? Why are you so angry? It was really, really weird. Really weird. And annoying at that. It's like, dude, aren't you like a grown fucking man? Like, can't you like, I don't know, go fuck your 90-year-old girlfriend or something? I don't know. Go do what you do. Like, go do that. Like, I'm just literally a mere listener. I've seen him do this, like with people, people that are just innocent bystanders. So he starts talking about that shit, and then he's like, like Jimmy, I liked him. I believed he's just a two-faced, mean person. He doesn't need to be around Aiden. I don't know why he can't, he doesn't need him. He could be fine on his own. Why doesn't he separate himself from him? And then a homegirl, Leah Genduso, gets up there and says the same thing. It's like, guys, thank you, but do you think that we have like a 2-act play that we like travel the country with and we like depend on each other? What? Because I like the guy? Because I enjoy watching? Because I like the guy? Now what? We're conjoined twins? I don't understand what they were trying to like say. It's like, okay, you guys are over here spending all your time barking about who I shouldn't be around, but you're spending your entire time talking about Aiden. Your entire space is about him. All your live streams are about how much you hate him, all this other stuff. Your life is about him, good or bad. He's just like, I enjoy speaking with him. I enjoy talking to him. He's like a buddy of mine. We don't fucking I don't call him when I wake up and I say, okay, I'm going to wipe my ass back to front. Is that okay? Is that okay, cult leader father? Is that okay? Okay. Anything I can do? I prayed to the moon last night and I hear 5 whores for you to fuck. Yes. And then once we cross the gates of heaven, you will have more virgins. Like, what the fuck do they, like, what do you think? It's so weird. And it's like, you know what? I feel like they do this because it's people that want something out of somebody. Like, and I know Leah Jen still got up there. Leah, you were written about 100 years ago, and this is still your fucking identity. Like, I don't know what else to say. You want something from this person, good or bad. You try and get something from this person. When you don't get what you want, when it doesn't turn out how you planned, you go fucking all batshit angry. Well, I never expected anything from anybody. I didn't expect anything from Aiden. Nothing. Nothing. What? Because we did the show at the Wilbur together? Because he asked me to host his show after the greatest accomplishment of his career? I was very grateful that he asked me. We did a great time, did a great show, might do another one. But like, why is that all you're focused on? It's so odd. You don't see me over here being like, I'm so great because I did this. You don't hear me saying that. So why can't you shut the fuck up about it? It's so odd. So then Mike, you know what I mean, had fucking nothing else to do. So he's over there fucking commandeering Nina's space.
What do you mean no super chats allowed? That doesn't make sense. I'm trying to figure out what that would be.
So if you get in trouble with YouTube, they can fuck with your monetization, I think is what she's saying.
Oh, so they reported.
Oh.
What could they report? What are they doing?
But like, well, no. So the other day I posted it in your Discord. It was, I think, yesterday or the day before. 5150 tweeted out for all her followers to go report Jess.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. Damn.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. All right, I'll keep an eye on that chat.
I see something. It says you really got to wait some time in the beginning of a live to play those types of videos. Doing it in the very beginning ups the risk of YouTube flagging it.
Yeah. What is it, Dean? First 12 minutes, something like that.
Yeah, it's like the first 10 or 15. You're not supposed to be spicy because that's what advertisers are looking at is the first 10 or 15. So that's what gets you in the most trouble. So like if you're gonna cuss and things like that, you should probably wait about 10 or 15 minutes.
Yeah. But Dean told me that a long time ago, so I kind of wait till after then to do anything. So sometimes we just sit here and stare for 10 minutes.
Awkward silence.
That's why they call her Stare Bear. Good at it.
You talking about me?
No. I thought you were going.
No,
Who,
I'm
me?
here.
Staring? What?
Stare Bear, stare.
I'm like, hey, they're talking about me.
There you are. Oh, just
Sorry,
a
I got
reminder,
distracted.
the most unattainable goal in the world has an hour and 20 minutes left. And if by some weird thing that happened, Lubin is going to read some Danielle Steele pages live on
There's
air.
multiple? What? I thought it was like one.
Dude, no,
I
you're
had
gonna read
just the
One.
page picked out.
It's gonna be a
One
chapter.
novel. One novel.
Not the whole
Chapter.
novel,
Hell
just-
no. Fuck that. Do you even understand? No, you don't, because you're not looking at this.
Oh, someone sent it to you already?
I got
Sent what?
something.
Sent what?
Nobody sent it to Lubin. He's a fan. He's a fucking fan.
Yeah, he's like, I just got it out of my bookcase and
check
He already
one
had
of
it.
the channels.
Oh.
All right, let's check this out. So, how long does he stay on here by himself?
I don't really know. You can just
When
skip
I
ahead.
when I tuned in, he already had people up. So yeah, I'm not sure.
It's not too it's not too much where he's by himself, I guess. I don't believe. But
okay.
Just use the 10-second, probably. I don't know.
Is
Yeah, there you go.
you know, up to par enough to speak to the great Michael Crawford. Okay. They accept M. I immediately recognize the voice. It's one of my people. I know M. I've heard her before. That's one of my humans. I know her. And she's talking, and all she asked was, I don't get why you guys don't like Aiden. That's all she asked. Mike, he's like, oh, really? Oh, wow. Why don't you take this one? You take this one, Marie. No, Nina, you can handle it. Leah, I think you got it from here, right? Oh, this poor girl. I'm like, ew. I instantly, North Korea puss, right? Instantly. So annoying. So, hold on, guys. Hold on. This is my first time out of the house. What feels like in 80 years. And if I don't get a coffee, I'm going to scalp some whores. Hold on. I hope they're open. Hold on.
God,
Please
this
be
is
open.
kind of funny.
Baby Jesus, please be open. I can help you. Thank the fucking Lord. Hi, may I have a medium? Ooh, you know what? Can I do a medium? No, can I do a large strawberry protein refresher?
You said protein refresher?
Yeah, the strawberry one. Can I do large?
Large strawberry.
Yeah.
He's out
How
during
did
a
Meredith get
blizzard.
the screenshot? That's all I wanted to ask Nina. I wanted to ask Nina what she thought how Meredith got the screenshot. That's all I wanted to ask. But
Oh, Nina would have told you something wild.
I know, that's why I just wanted to hear her opinion. And then
Yeah.
Sparkly, oh my God.
They get all worked up, and Sparkly gets all worked up. It's like, dude, Sparkly, it's like when you see a dog or like a horse, and you get all excited, and then the dog gets excited. It's like if you're calm, Sparkly's usually cool, dude. You know.
The part, okay, were you there for the part where they were saying, well, if Peggy was your mom, would you say the C word at
Yes,
Peggy?
after I went in
It
and
made
bitched
no
about I left.
sense.
And you were like, would you call a murder victim's mother a cunt? And you were like,
I
is
said-
she being a cunt?
Yeah, I said if she's being, and that was not the answer. I am
They were like,
not allowed to have that
no,
answer.
oh
How dare you?
oh no,
How dare you?
Yeah, so
Ooh,
you know what? A
douchebag
person
in the
they don't
chat.
even know, they're gonna defend who Karen Reed hates, but you, who's a supporter, they're gonna shit all over. Isn't that nice?
Right, but the other part is I said, can I explain myself? Because I was trying to tell Leah Jandusa, because she's like, well, you're not saying the same thing. I said, if it's in the same situation and my mom was Peggy, right? But they're saying, no, if your mom was in,
Leah,
if your
you're a
mom was in
drug dealing
court,
state trooper. You are a drug dealing state trooper. Stop.
we're on to her next.
Just delete the messages. Don't time her out. She can be normal, or she can go hang out somewhere else. Whatever. Don't time her out though, 'cause that's what she wants, so she can run and
Yeah,
tell people
well-
she got timed out.
Yeah, the chat will take care of it. I'm not worried. Fiona says hi.
Hello, Fiona.
This is exactly what we were talking about earlier too. The Jendusa is a drug dealing state trooper, ex-state trooper.
Yeah, but she has the right to speak in here if she wants to, as long as she doesn't say anything too derogatory.
YB? Yeah.
Yes. I don't want people timing her out. Period.
Yeah.
Thank
Oh,
you.
she's speaking American?
No.
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 Right.
But that's what she wants. She wants to get timed out so she can go and tell everybody she got timed out.
Yeah. To any Canadians that are in the chat, because there are a few, don't even bother talking to her. She only speaks American.
Don't you worry. If we're not
Okay,
done
yeah,
with her.
I'm here for it, hon. You
We're
go
not
ahead.
done with that hoe. Where she
Your
was like,
valid
oh,
proof journey.
she was like, oh, I bet you don't know me. Oh, bitch, I do. That bathtub. I know all about that bathtub hoe. I know.
Yeah.
I was just calm, cool, and collected because this is Nina's space, and I was respecting that hoe. But you're gonna don't even get me started on her. Don't even get me
And
started.
like I wasn't even gonna say anything about her, but like the way she just like I feel like she just like I didn't like her vibe. Or like when she's like, Jimmy's funny, he could be on his own if you just left Aiden. I'm like, dude,
No,
what?
like,
We don't live together. We're not the Golden Girls. Like, what are you
But
talking
also,
about?
like, why are they acting like me? Like Aiden is holding you with a gun to your head. Like, Jimmy, you better fucking do this
He's
fucking
holding you
Wilbur
back.
show.
Aiden has
you
given me
little
more
bitch.
opportunity than anyone ever in my entire life. He's just holding
Honestly,
you back. I would
and
still
I'm
be
gonna say
teaching you
this
math if it wasn't for him.
exactly. I honestly, you had the what is that word? Like, you had the what's it called? Oh, talent. You had the talent, but I feel like Aiden made you see, like,
He pushed me to do it. Yeah, like
yes, like he made you see how truly talented you are.
Yeah, he's
And
fucking great. Like, not them. They just fucking
yes,
each off other people, those cocksuckers.
he's
Ew.
a true friend to you. Like, he
He
like
is.
saw what's in you, and I think
He
it's
really is.
honestly made you flourish. Like, what is wrong with like
All right. I gotta go smoke a cigarette, Mary B. Don't let Dean do anything fucking crazy while I'm gone.
Okay, Dean, what are we gonna do? That's crazy.
I'm gonna
We're
leave
gonna
this,
get Danny's
Go ahead.
channel nuked.
I'm gonna leave this playing.
Yeah.
Just
Let's
don't
talk
let
about
Dean
all those
do it.
things you're not supposed to talk about.
No, because I know what he'll play. I know. Just kidding. But I'm gonna disappear for 5 seconds because I went and smoked a cigarette earlier when I got flustered. I think I ruined my chances of hitting this super chat goal. So I'm gonna go smoke now and see if I can
See if you
turn
can
the mojo
reset
back around. I gotta reset. I might smoke I'm gonna have to smoke 2 cigarettes really fast. I'll be right
whatever
back.
it takes.
Yeah.
Have fun.
I just wanted
Put
to know
on
why
the
we were being so angry, so
voice on.
hateful. But then, so I was saying, well, yes, I would, but you guys aren't comparing. You're just saying if my mom was walking in a courtroom, would I be okay with Aiden calling her a cunt? Well, he's calling her a cunt for a reason. He's calling Peggy a cunt for a reason, is what I was saying, and they just could not understand. They could not
is a
comprehend.
cunt. Peggy's
She
a
is a
huge
cunt.
cunt.
I said she's a cunt because of the things she says and does and the delusions. And I said, like, what?
Don't hit the goal. The goal is not, it was a joke. Don't do that.
But I'm not allowed to have that opinion. How dare I?
No, you can't. No. Believe
They
all
removed
women.
me.
Sorry.
They removed me. But my favorite part was when Leah was like, oh, you
Al
probably
said they said something gross.
Wait, she said, Leah, hey, what's up? She was like, oh, why don't you
oh
take
yes, Val.
She was like, why don't you take Aiden's dick out of your mouth? And then while she said that, fucking Mike is like, get her out of here, take her down. And I'm like,
Yeah.
this is fucking crazy. This is
Yeah,
fucking
Jimmy, you
crazy.
need to go back and listen. It was you
No,
like
I
you
don't
said.
think
It got crazy. It got
No,
fucking
because
crazy.
Jimmy, you need to clip that because that part, I think you can actually mash it up into something where she's like, get Aiden's dick out of your mouth. And he's like, get her out of here.
And he,
That's
yeah,
so
Mike
white.
starts
I'm sorry. That's
screaming.
like white trash to me.
He
That's like
starts screaming, get her out of here. Like he's a fucking bouncer at a fucking club or some shit.
I hate dramatic
Like,
men like that. Like dramatic men are gross like that.
But also to make fun of my, oh, wait, no. The
I
part,
love your
Jimmy,
voice.
Jimmy, everyone in Texas. So I moved to Texas 3 years ago and they are like, once I start talking, they're like, where are you from? I'm like, Connecticut. But that's like, whatever. But anyways, the part where he goes, oh, Jimmy, were you for the part where he said the 10 girlfriends?
No.
So then Mike goes, okay, so right, Valerie, did you hear that part?
I don't know if I heard that part. I heard
So it was like
up until
right after right before they removed me, he goes, yeah, what do you think about Aiden having 10 girlfriends?
Oh, yeah, I did hear that. I did hear that.
Ex-girlfriends on his streams. I'm like,
who
what does
cares?
that have to do with anything? I'm like, at least
Why
they're
do
not.
you care? That's weird that you care.
Jimmy, listen to what I said. I go, at least they're not 75. And that's when he
I need
lost
to
his
get
shit.
this out.
And they were like, don't let her ask any questions you ask her. She's not going to give you the right answer anyway. Like, what the fuck is the right answer? What does that mean?
All they were doing was lying about everything. Lisa came up there, said I wanted her dead. I ordered her head on a platter. Okay, for doxing Mo Esquire. I go, that never happened, Lisa. None of this happened.
Crazy.
No, your
tomahawk
news
thing?
station, the part on Lisa,
Yeah.
I think I watched it 17 times. I was dying.
Oh,
I
there'll
was
be
dying.
more news stations
I was
now.
dying.
Meanwhile, Mike is begging freaking YB, what is her name? YBE to come on his show. Oh, would you like to answer some questions, please? Would you like, does anybody want to come on my show? Astro? He
Mike,
had
you don't know
63
these
people
people.
watching his show yesterday. 63
He's like, I have
people.
the best guest. I have the best guest. It's like, Mike, you have.
Like you're begging people to come on your show.
If someone has an email address and a Twitter account, you're like, they're so smart. Come on, like Mike, you're not Barbara Walters. Like, stop.
But the whole thing is this is how you know these people are insane. Oh, I came in, I was like, hey, just wondering why we're being, like, I was literally calm, cool, collected, nothing, didn't say any insults. And it was like, immediately, Mike had to just start with it, like, why? We don't need to do that because they have nothing, they don't have anything in response except
That's
insults.
what they do.
You were so respectful. Yeah, it's like
I
that's
was
what they.
so respectful to
You were
that
so
dirty
respectful.
ass
You didn't even
pant.
curse. You
I
didn't
knew it
curse,
was
you didn't
gonna.
say anything.
I knew it was coming. That's why I messaged you and I was like, get the fuck out of there.
Jimmy was like, get out of there, get out of there. You're
Don't
not
let them
safe.
punk you. Run. Get out of there. Like, you're not built for this. Like, you don't have the armor. They're gonna eat you alive. Like, they're
It was
horrible
so
people.
funny. And no, I knew, like, when that was said and I saw Jimmy pop and I was like, oh shit. I was like, Teach about to school y'all real quick.
Dude, I'm still like hot from that. Like, I saw red instantly when he said that to you. I was like, fuck him, dude.
No, he was horrible. And then they're like, "Oh, Nurse Kim branched off. Why don't you be like Nurse Kim and separate yourself? Come on, Jimmy, you could do it. You don't have to be involved with these people." It's like, yo, are you fucking? This guy is crying every day for people to come on his show. Like, what are you talking about?
He's out here begging young black economists to come on his show.
Right. So please come on my show.
And
Meredith, please come on my show. Meredith is a victim.
She's really shot.
We feel so sorry for Meredith. Oh, we're so sorry what she has to go through. Oh, this poor Meredith.
I like that Chris Koala. He does a good. He's a good.
Oh my God.
It's like, dude, what the fuck?
No,
Ew.
I can't. No, Jess has said she's going to do a show on to air out Crawford, and I'm going to be sad because I'm now. I was nice. Now, dirty pants done. Like, how about
He has
cataract,
guys. He has cataract. Please, a moment of silence for the cataracts.
Oh my God.
Wait, can you explain the cataract thing? Because I
He was like,
missed that part.
I couldn't be streaming. I dog walking season was busy. It's like, that doesn't change. Dogs need 3 walks a day. There's no dog walking season. It's not prom season. It's not like what the fuck are you? It's not the holiday season. Dog walking season was busy. What does that even fucking mean? And then he was like, and medically, I'm just, I don't know. I had a cataract and
And then
I'm
here
like,
comes
oh,
Lisa.
ew,
I'm having a
dude.
hard breathing day today.
You're such a pussy.
Like, what the fuck?
And you know what's really fucked up is I would feel bad for Lisa and her diagnosis, but I'm sorry.
No, I don't.
Lisa, that's dying nonsense. I don't believe it, Lisa.
Sorry, when she went on there and was like the prison and the whole stat story that day, was that when she was on Aiden's and she was like, oh, I was in prison and I became a better, and then she had all these, she's been on 27 life journeys. Like, she's lived 27 lives, I think.
So you know what?
Every grandfather has molested her.
And I felt sorry for Lisa a little bit when I heard her. Like, I was like, okay, Lisa, whatever. When I heard the messages that she sent Aiden, all those messages,
to be her mommy.
I was like, oh, no. Sorry. Like, this is crazy.
Lisa's fucking psycho, dude. That woman is
crazy.
nuts.
Out of a fucking batshit
No,
crazy.
she was like almost doing what she thinks, like she wanted to do things to Aiden. Like, she
wanted Aiden to go in her
Go
womb,
to Mohegan's son.
give birth to him, connect a fucking connect an umbilical cord, and then fuck him and breastfeed him at the same time. It's so weird. Her and Altman want to do that. They want to double team him. Eiffel Tower. It's gross.
Hey, but can you imagine doing all that and being like, oh, I just want to give you a hug like your dead mother who
Eiffel Tower insinuates that they'll both be wearing fake penile instruments, Dean.
Hey, I got that.
Mike's in the middle.
I'm usually all down for that freaky stuff, but you throw Mike in there, fucking my, my 3-inch dick just got fucking 2 inches smaller.
Shit.
I'm not laughing.
Died
I
just a
am.
year ago. What the fuck, lady?
But she was sending him messages recent. I mean, it wasn't that long ago that she was
Yes.
sending him all these messages, and all of a sudden now she's
Mama
like,
loves you.
it's him. Like, I just
Johnny's fine. Johnny's good. He's just behind, so he'll catch up.
feel like she was pretty consistent with the mom loves you and I want the best for you for like a long time. And then all of
And
a
that's got to
sudden,
be some like predation shit because when you think about it, like his mom died like a year ago. Do you know how predator like that sounds in the past year that she's been like doing that? That's so
It's very
nasty.
manipulative. It's very
but
manipulative of
It
but
like
I feel like
is.
emotion.
that's what they, but this is what they do.
It's
They
what they
say,
do.
oh, you know, oh, poor Lisa, right? If you don't know the whole, if you never heard Aiden's
Lisa has
Top Live,
illnesses. Well, maybe God gives
you would
those to
think that
people.
Lisa's like a poor victim. Oh, look what he did to Lisa until you actually heard his side of the story and all the messages. It's like, oh wow, like, well, you know what? That's fucking crazy. Like, actually
Right.
I changed my opinion about how I feel about it, right?
Mother to
Right.
Lisa.
Right,
Mother
because
Teresa.
Valerie, he shows receipts, unlike Meredith, who's like, "Oh, I received an anonymous screenshot from a source. I can't tell you. Can't tell."
Dan, explain this to Zach.
Okay. So, I mean, yeah, okay, but in this instance, it's
In
two
this
girls.
particular
Yeah.
instance.
Wait. Oh, wait. Yeah. And so I thought Eiffel was 2 girls and 1 guy. No, it's 2 guys. And they hold each other's hands, right? Like imagine they're like kind of like
High-fiving.
leaning
They're high
forward.
10. Yeah, they're high
Yeah,
10.
they're like creating like a tent, and then there's somebody in the middle. But in this case, it is 2 girls and 1 guy because the girls are doing that, but with strap-ons. And to Mike, did I get it?
There you go, Zach.
Tell you who, but it's definitely valid for my team of international spies.
Right. And she's like working so hard to get his fucking live taken down. Why do you think that? Because the shit is the truth, right? And she's like, oh shit, get this, tell him, report this live, get it taken down, right? Come on, Meredith. Like,
Thank you for supporting me, guys. My best friends I just met last week. Thank you.
and then they're talking about her live. Oh, are you guys going on Meredith's live? Are you guys gonna be watching her live tonight?
Oh,
Poor
she does a
Meredith.
great live. Great
Poor
live.
Meredith. Poor
Did you
Meredith.
see her on Saturday? So you know how he had announced like on Friday that he was definitely going to do the Sunday live. On Saturday, I see she replies to
It's exactly like London Bridge is falling down. Exactly. Oh, yeah. That's it.
someone saying, "Ooh, should I do a live show tomorrow night?" Meaning as for Sunday night, because she knew
No,
what was
stop
coming.
asking.
She knew it was coming.
No, stop asking.
I just want people to say to respond and be like, no, you shouldn't. Like,
No,
no,
you
don't.
shouldn't. You should go get some fucking psychiatric help and
Go get
Honestly,
anything.
get off the internet.
he
Right.
just got me like I like, you know what? The whole neck thing too. I'm sorry to bring that up, teacher, to last night, but you got to admit.
Prince Lover, I don't think so. I think they're on their respected ends. So they're not a single P on their respected ends.
Why does she hold her neck that way?
What, you think it's like that story about like the girl who had the scarf and then she takes the scarf on and her neck falls off? She's been dead the whole time. What do you mean?
I don't know. Like Meredith, like when she does, like, do you notice
Oh,
when she's
yeah,
like,
yeah,
on
yeah,
a,
yeah.
I can't watch, like, the eyes are enough. That's fine. Like, you can't really control that, I guess, since they didn't get it fixed for you when you were younger. That's on parenting, not your fault, I guess. But the neck thing where she holds it up, like, and you could tell she's like looking at the comments and her neck, like,
Always
makes
looking
me
at the comments.
uncomfy.
She has her quirks. She has her quirks for sure. But like, I didn't know it was like I mean, I don't fucking know. Whatever.
Oh.
Who cares? She's a scorned ex-girlfriend. Whatever. Like we've all fucking been there. I get it. Whatever.
Right.
But like,
Wait,
all these people, like I feel like Mike Crawford uses that as a chance for him to like spread his weirdness.
Yeah.
Yeah. I realized today too, or last night, I was like, Aiden, I realized, so recently, like the past like month, I realized it. So when I would message like Aiden back and forth, I would message him, like I'll send him something and he always ends up responding like, LOL, oh my God, wait, what? Like he'll respond to it. I was noticing that he would read it. It would like show it read and he wouldn't respond till like 10 or 12 hours later. And I was always like, why? Aiden is too ADHD to read something and then go all the way back after. It's too much work for him to do that and then respond like only, oh my God, to something. I was like,
I mean,
Aiden,
I'm not even gonna
holy
hate on
shit.
that because I was reading all kinds of messages. Listen, I'm a snoop too. Like, I'm not. I've been there.
Okay,
I've
but
done the
what
shit. Of course, I've done that. I've done the same thing.
yeah, but how she was, it was in
And
a
I feel like
different
that's why I was
way.
empathetic to her because I'm like, oh, I've been there. I've done that. I've been in a relationship where I was like doing similar things.
Yeah.
But then I'm like, well, no, I wasn't actually doing that.
Can
I
we
type of
watch
pause
shit.
it because
it?
I
I
take
was like,
notes. I'm like, ooh.
I wasn't like getting people fucking fired from their fucking jobs and shit, but I was like going through phones and I was doing
I'll
that.
go
And I'm
through
like, I know how a
everything.
narcissist works.
Jenny,
Yeah. And I'm like, I could be empathetic to her. And I'm like, this.
I gotta disagree with them here, right? Because if you're in a relationship where you gotta go through your partner's phone, you shouldn't be in that relationship.
Exactly.
Like, there should be
Agreed.
trust there. And if there isn't, that's okay. That just means that the relationship has to fucking end. Like,
Yeah, I've never had to go through anybody. Well, I've never felt like I've wanted to go through anybody's phone. If that
yeah,
makes sense.
exactly.
If you're gonna fucking do something like that, then I'm just gonna drop you.
Exactly. I'm with you, Lubin.
If I get that
And I was already.
feeling or whatever.
You hear that awkward silence? I found some. Nice. That was a nice little ride right there.
Kind of feeling a certain way about other stuff. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm going to,
But like, it's
yeah,
no one
Meredith,
else's
you know what? You're right,
business. Like,
right?
it's no one else's shit. Like Altman, shut the fuck up about
Right.
it. Mike Crawford, shut the fuck up about it.
But then you're like, you know what? Actually, Meredith, you're fucking crazy. Like,
Yeah.
actually, the shit you're doing is fucking not normal. Like, it's not normal.
No, I don't think
It's
so.
not.
But like, I mean, what? Like, it was theirs. Like, it's their relation. You know what I mean? It's like I feel like we're
Yeah.
all like everyone's over it. Like, when
But
they break
anyway,
up?
yeah.
October. Like, okay, at holiday season, and it's like what? It's gonna be fucking March tomorrow. Like, we're
Right.
all. I'm over it.
But why is Nina letting these people run her spaces? Is my
I don't
question.
know, maybe
Right?
it's like a Switzerland thing, but Nina just needs to do her own shit because I like her
Do we know?
cuntiness.
Because Mike is like, oh, wait, hold on. Who is this trying to come up? Who is this? Let me see. I think this used to be my moderator. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, I don't know. Like,
They
get
did
the
bad
fuck
things
out
to
of
me.
here.
Yeah, I was like, sir,
Lisa was
no,
like, they molested me when I was little. Like, don't let them up.
Oh god.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, they're so irritating.
do we know where in Switzerland she was from? Because I did a semester in Switzerland. I want to
I
connect
think
with
it was
Nina.
there. I think it was. I mean, I wouldn't like really connect. Like, she's kind of.
No, I want
Yeah.
You
to know.
watch
Like,
her
I
from
have one
afar.
friend.
She
Yes,
let
from
Haley
afar.
like
Yeah, don't have
convince
her
her to
over.
like delete her spaces. Come on.
No,
I
I
feel
would
like
never.
Nina's
No,
like,
I'm just a bystander. I don't want it to be in, but I don't want to be a character. I just want to listen to my people. And I just felt like they were really hating on fucking Jimmy, and it was pissing me the
They were.
fuck off because they were for no, like, going
yeah.
hard. They might have just as well have said, like, you gay, terrible, like, they just should just say everything. Like, you're gay, we hate you, this and that. Like, I mean, it was just for no reason.
Like, it was
And it's
whatever.
like he's
Nina
sitting
was
there
like,
listening.
he can talk about my space tomorrow. That's fine. I don't care. I can be content. Whatever. Nina, I was cool with the way she did it. It's when Mike got
Oh god.
This is so great.
It's so good.
I see everyone in the chat. They want to yell up there.
Right into Mike Crawford.
Why are you talking about man? Come on. It was like, oh, dude. First of all, clear your throat.
Yo, ew, disgusting.
My
Who is
pussy
the
couldn't be
spark? Okay,
drier right now if I fucking tried.
Oh shit.
Disgusting.
who is the spark? Well, did you hear the comment about Bettero? How someone said and he like didn't answer. It was like really someone.
Yes, I did. And I was like, yeah,
Psycho.
Mike, how about when you said Bill Reed says fuck you? How about that?
I want you to see. This is the thing. I would love for you to do it. I want you to just go at it with him.
No, I don't want to. Like, he's
I feel like it's
gross.
not
He's
even worth
so
it to do that.
gross.
Yeah.
That is okay. It's beneath you. All right.
It's not beneath me. It's
I
just
feel
like I
like
don't go at it with people like that. Like, unless the only reason I went in there is because they were picking on you and they were so mean to you. It's
Yeah,
like
and
I
I
don't
was
give a
so
fuck about people
nice.
enough. I don't like how they were treating you. It's not cool. And I've heard him do that before on his space with a woman who called
It's to
into his face.
women.
I did, and she started crying because she was like, I really like all you guys because my dad died around the time that I started finding you guys and we would listen together. And she was a really, really nice lady. She went into his space one time to talk to Mike about like, oh, maybe you guys can fix this. And he was so rude to her. I was like, ew, dude, this is gross behavior. Get the fuck out of here.
And you notice that he's like that. It's mostly so it's all women, and then
Well, there's no
like
men in this movement, dude.
Aiden.
Even the men are fucking women. Like, there's no men. There's no
This made me
dudes.
except for
cry
except
when
for
I heard
Beanbag Rob.
this.
Beanbag Ron isn't even in this movement.
Yeah,
No,
but yeah, he's listening. So let's give him
All
some
right, yeah,
respect.
Beanbag Ron. You're the only one I'd let raw dog. That's it.
the best part of it all is that when Glare does his petty members only shit,
And Dean.
Dude,
Definitely let Dean do some raw dogging.
dude, I was listening to this for a little bit and I was putting in the crying emoji. I was like, wait, you won't let me raw dog you, Jimmy? That's what? I thought we had something. You came on Danny's talking about me. I thought we had something. I was very fucking sad when I heard this.
Apparently you didn't sell it off enough.
We need to reignite
Apparently.
that flame.
You play it too hard to get.
Yeah, I guess so.
All it is.
that gets like 20 times viewers of him literally just streaming and commenting on like
Dude, he struck gold with
their
that. Do you
things.
see how many fucking people give memberships? Good
Do you know
for
how many
him.
members he has? Like good for
Do you know?
exactly,
I don't
but
know the number. No, do you?
it's got to be. It's more than 8. It's like double what Aiden has at least.
I'm happy for him.
members
Like,
only.
I'm happy
No,
for
I
him.
am
Yeah,
too.
I want people to make money.
I am
and
too.
do good things.
And I
Yeah.
think it's so funny that he has like 20 times he'll stream Randy on and like comment on Randy and he gets like 20 times what Randy gets. And oh my gosh. If I just scrolled and I just let me just look at what JFK, they had an afternoon stream today. And Heavy Cat in the matter, I couldn't even watch it for more
Like
than 2 minutes because it was
they have like the lie detector test. This is Maury fucking like this is Maury, dude. This is like Steve Wilkos. We're pinning lie detector tests.
Yo, they were like breaking news. We have the lie detector.
That's not breaking
lie
news.
detector
That's
results
weird. That's
from
weird.
Alex. Oh, he passed it. Oh, that means that
so
I'm
it
like,
sounds like maybe I need to
what
go
does
up to
that mean?
Dallas.
What does that mean, though?
Do
Exactly.
I need to meet Alex for you guys? I'm only 3 hours away. Do I need to go like me and Alex have a real meet?
Why are you trying to meet all these people? You're trying to meet all these people at like
No, I don't want to meet them. But
you
like,
want to
do
go
I need
meet
to give them the
Nina in
text for you?
Switzerland, dude?
No. I don't want to meet Nina. I don't want to meet Nina. I just want to understand why she's cunty.
I do
I
want to
don't
go
know.
to
I don't know.
Switzerland.
She's
Yeah.
just angry, but like
Yeah,
I
that'd be
don't know. It's
nice.
like people getting excited over like family
Honestly, but I
trauma.
feel like I was enjoying actually listening with her and Sparkly.
Me
Sparkly was like,
too.
I'm just I'm cooking, and
Her
in my mind, I'm like,
meatballs.
I was like, she's probably making meatballs, right?
Dude,
And
they
some
remind me of
gravy.
like an
And
SNL
she's like, I'm
skit.
just making meatballs, yeah. And
Her,
I'm like, I
them two
enjoy
together
listening
is
to
good.
them.
Everyone else trying to like suck off the teat. Like guys,
But it's like they let people control their spaces,
it's
and I
so
think that's the
weird.
problem. Like she let Haley convince her to delete her
That made me upset.
12,000. Yeah, I'm like, and she was excited. She's like, I
She
had
was bummed.
12,000 people that viewed that, and I really didn't want to delete it. But Haley kept telling me that Valerie was naming her children. First of all, I don't even fucking know Haley's kids' names. Like
Hold
to
on, like
go
thing
on
one
there
and
and even
thing
say
two.
her names. Huh?
What?
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Wait, I didn't hear what you
It's
said.
a
No, that's all
one
right.
thing too. What's up?
You know, there's a scene. You know, there's a scene of like thing 1 and thing 2 coloring on walls, right?
Yes, that's why I said that.
But like, listen, I don't even want to talk about this stupid shit, but it's
Yeah,
like, give
who
me a
cares?
fucking break. Yeah, right.
Wait,
I don't even
Jimmy,
talk
are we
about
gonna
fucking break.
address the sexual attention between you and is it K dot KV dot K?
D
Sexual
dot?
intent? Oh,
Sexual
Yeah,
tension.
no,
yeah.
no,
I saw
no.
I
No,
saw
that's
your
not sexual.
replies.
I think
No.
that's the wrong tree.
No, that wasn't sexual. No, I don't have any sex. Listen, I say it loud and proud if I want to fuck someone. Okay, I have a Greek flag behind me for lawyer. I'm not afraid of saying it. There's no sexual
Oh, I'm
tension. Trust
sorry,
me.
Dean.
All right, if you say so.
Sad.
No, I mean he's a nice guy, but like I need him to be a little tougher, like a little too pussy for me. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I don't need him to
He
be
writes too
like,
many
come in here with your
paragraphs.
valid space and you're supposed
Yeah,
to say
yeah.
anything.
Oh,
No, I want you to be like,
Haley,
fuck you,
we
bitch.
understand, Haley. You're not wrong. You don't have to apologize
Yeah,
to anybody.
right.
Haley,
Like that.
you're a victim, Haley.
Yeah, that drives me
Like
up. That
what?
drives me up. That drives me
Give
up.
me a fucking break. Are you
I want
fucking
him to be like,
serious?
you're a whore. Then I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
get the fuck out of here. First of all, we've had this conversation before
But I do
about
like
Haley,
B dot.
and
I do. I actually really
no,
like B
I
dot.
think he tries to be like genuine, but I think that he just like in the moment is like trying to appease the people
Yes.
that he's
Like
speaking
when you're
to,
listening
and
to
I
someone,
think
you're like,
that
say what
he
you
needs
want to
to.
say. Say what you
I
want
think
to
he needs to
fucking
take
say.
yeah,
Yeah.
take a step back and just maybe not jump to just like I don't know, like Haley
Whatever.
going
Yeah.
up
Who
on there
cares?
crying and shit. Like, give me a fucking break.
Who cares? Who fucking cares?
Yeah,
Ridiculous.
right.
But that shit just pissed me off so fucking much about Mike. I don't know. Val, what else? What do you got? You got anything?
I have a lot, but I don't know.
Spill. Oh, and they were like, oh, and they are attacking Astro. First of all, everyone changing
First of all,
their
nobody's
Twitter
fucking.
picture to an
Come on, it's a
Aristocat
fucking
is not
joke. Like,
attacking.
first of
That's not attacking. Changing a Twitter picture to an Aristocat is not attacking
right,
Astro.
right,
We did it in
right,
solidarity for Nina.
right,
That's why we
right,
did it. You don't
exactly.
even know the reason why
And
we
you
did
know,
it.
exactly,
It's for AIDS
right,
awareness.
right. Right. I just feel like their whole narrative is like they got people listening to them like there's some great, oh, you know what? You know, these people are bad and this is brain rot and I don't even know. And they're putting people's children on the internet. Like what they ended the spaces by saying the moral of the space is don't put people's children on the internet. Don't have people's children in your phone. I'm like, first of all, the video was about Haley looking a fucking hot ass mess in her trailer, telling people to suck her balls, right? I don't care about her kids. Her daughter's face was blocked out. It wasn't even about her kids, but she made it about her kids because she was embarrassed about the way she looked. So now it's like, oh, that I'm doing something to her children, which I think is just fucking crazy. Like it's just crazy.
Whatever. People are like, you're dividing the community. It's like, what community? Stop it. Like, what? We don't get together and fucking all do a potluck. Like, we're all just here for like whatever.
Yeah, and
We
I
don't
feel
need
like
to like
people
band
they
together.
don't have a
Like,
sense. You
go
don't have a
out.
sense of humor. Like if I'm trolling you
Word.
with an Astro account, like I'm not going in there trying to like fucking get you fired from your job. I'm like
Sparkly thought that shit was funny.
like, yeah,
You know she
right.
did. Like
They were scrambling to try to get me out of there, which I thought was fucking funny, right?
Dude, they lose their
And
shit. It's like Mike being like, get them
They
out.
were like, "There's two Astros." Oh my god! I'm like, all right, it was funny, but it's
It's
like
a
you don't have to
joke.
block me and be like, "Oh, I'm a horrible person." Meanwhile, they're on the spaces today telling this girl to get Aiden's dick out of her mouth. Like that's
Right.
vile, right?
Right.
That's like
That's what I'm
how do
saying,
you
dude. That these
how do
are
you
like, I
compare
hate when they
that
do that. Like they
to
say
you
that,
just like
yeah, they
right,
make up
right.
shit about you, and then they say the worst shit about you when they're like, no, I'm just, this is my safe space.
Like I'm a child predator because I hit Haley back with that fucking video after she came on my post talking shit. Like, oh well, you don't like that, right? So don't come and don't talk shit if you can't take it back.
They
That's how I feel.
weaponize real trauma, and it takes away from people who actually go through shit and probably
Right.
might need help. As they take it and they use it, like they like appropriate it almost. You know what I mean? They're
Right.
like,
Like I
oh,
would never hurt a child.
Alex was
Right.
raped in a shed. It's like, okay, then why are you talking about it? Like, are you in the
Right.
family? Do you know? No. Okay. If
And you
like what,
yeah,
you
go
know what I
ahead.
mean? If whatever, like, oh, like fucking like Lisa going up there like when she went on Aiden's thing when she called him. It's like, one, why you got to call? It's not your place.
listen, I don't know what happened to Alex, right? But I don't think that
Neither do I. No-
we should be, I think it should be like, we don't know, right?
And it's
But
none of
like
my business what happened to
they're on
Alex
some Maury
or
Povich lie
didn't
detector
happen.
test and all this shit. And it's like, yo, you guys are the most vile people. And you're like trying to act like we're the devil and these people are horrible.
No. Gun to my head,
Yeah.
do I believe it? No. Why? Because your
Gun
first
to my
time
head,
talk.
I don't
No.
know.
Your
That's
first
what I
time
would say. I
talking
don't
about it
know.
wouldn't be on a YouTube live stream, and then a day later you go on 2 more, and then you are all of a sudden after admitting it for the first time publicly ever, you're all of a sudden now the most healed human being, and you're talking like you've done 20 years of therapy.
So when I first heard it, I said to myself, you know what? He's probably telling the truth, because why would he come on like a social media platform and say this, right? This is what I'm thinking, right? So I was like, I believe him, because I'm just thinking like common sense. Well, why would
They're
this
all
person,
faggots.
right? But hold on, but listen. So I'm like, okay, I believe him. But then I guess I didn't get the whole story, because that's what happens. So he had like marks on his arms. So I was in JFK's chat, and I'm like, can you just somebody explain to me what's the thing about his arms, like where he has these cuts or whatever? Do you know that they fucking blocked me out of the chat when I asked that question? And I was like,
Shocker.
wow.
You know why? Like, this is why I don't have any fucking mods, because it's like, dude, no one's hiding anything. You say something, you're accountable for it. You say it. Like, I would never block someone and be like, no, you can't speak, you can't do this, you can't do, like, what? That's weird.
Yeah, I just
You're
felt like people
curating
say
it.
whatever they want to
Say whatever the
right.
fuck you want. It's so, dude, it's
Right.
so annoying. It's just so fucking annoying.
I just have a problem when people go on like lives or they go on spaces, and there's a whole spaces of people like talking shit about somebody, saying, oh, this person is a pedophile, oh, this person is this, right? And then you see people that are in other people's chats and supporters of these people in there laughing, right?
Yeah, that's
Or you
bothersome.
see them, yeah, that bothers
It
me.
is, it
That's where I'm
bothers
like,
me.
I could go on Nina spaces, and I don't agree with what they're saying in the spaces, but I'm listening, right? I'm listening. Listening is different than actively like laughing
Engaging.
and
Approval. Yeah.
participating in what they're saying, right? So there's a difference. So when people say like I'm being a spaces police, no, I'm not. I just feel like I'm calling out people that are fucking two-faced and shit, that I see you laughing about the jokes about this person that I actually respect, and then you go into their chat and act like you're cool with them. I have a problem with that. Especially when they're saying vile, fucking horrible shit like
That's the
this
thing.
person's a
Yeah. It's
pedophile.
like, I don't know.
Like,
It's
this
like,
is not like, oh, this person is fat. Ha ha ha. Okay, you want to laugh and shit, okay. But they're like, oh, this person shouldn't be around kids. This person,
why? Who's
this
fat? Who are they
person.
calling fat? That's not nice. They were calling someone that's so mean. Who were they calling
Like,
fat?
I
They were
was fucking,
calling you
yo,
fat,
can I
Valerie?
tell
That's
you,
so
I
not
was
cool.
fat. I was fat when I was a kid too. Like, I used to fucking
What do you
eat
mean
Twinkies
two?
and
What do
shit
you mean
after
two?
fucking
Wait,
school.
what two? Who else
No,
is
I
fat?
was.
I'm so confused. Wait, two.
Oh, no. Listen,
Oh,
you know what I mean.
purple Kool-Aid just texted me and
Yeah,
said,
they were saying,
Purple
yeah.
Kool-Aid just texted me and said,
Wait,
let me speak, bitch. So he's domestic violencing me through here. Didn't I ask him to unblock you, Valerie, and he wouldn't?
Yeah, you know what? I don't
Yeah,
know.
unblock
I
Valerie,
can
and I
prove him.
will.
wait,
Yeah.
speaking of fat, where has Nan been? She's been real quiet.
Naniel? Dude, I mean, I've seen her clap back a few times here or there.
I haven't seen. Not mad at it.
Well, it's just like there are more annoying people on the scene. It's like there's
She's
Broyles.
probably working hard so she can buy her super chats.
We got Jason Broyles, and then now we have a fucking gross fucking addict Mike Crawford. Not addict like drug addict, like ATTIC. He's like an addict person. Like I feel like he has the dust of an addict. He's itchy like
a
an
mothball.
addict.
He's like mothballs. That's how
Yeah,
I
he
feel
like
about him.
sneaks up to the attic to smoke weed and spends all his time there. He's like, oh my
Jimmy,
attic.
have you met him in person? What does he sound like? Because
Oh,
he just
Oh,
sounds
he's
like
not bad. He's actually he was actually very fun in person.
really.
Yeah, I had a good time when I met him. He was very giggly and he was like smoking weed. Yeah, I had a good time when I met him, to be honest.
He looks like Tom Green though. I feel like Mike.
He does look like Tom Green.
Yeah, but when he's not with the not shaven stuff, it's not helping. Like the when he talks like that, and then like not
Yes.
shaving and all.
I don't like
the,
an unkempt. I
the
don't like
spit.
unkempt.
Yeah, and
I
then
just
like
feel
the
like they
spit.
Oh my god,
yeah.
stop, Em. I'm gonna fucking puke, dude.
I feel like they just sound like a space full of haters. Like they were like just haters. Like, oh, like Jimmy, Jimmy, he should come up. It's like almost like they wanted him to come up because they wanted people to like watch, like they needed views or something. It was weird. He was
Oh
just
shit!
like,
What up, Guns? He's a listener now. He wasn't he a speaker? Did you make him a speaker, Val?
I approved him, yeah.
What?
Where'd he go?
And I don't have him blocked. He has me blocked, so maybe he has to unblock me.
Wait, did you make him a speaker though?
Yeah, I approved him.
So he
said to
unblocked
record,
you.
I approved it. Oh no, he didn't unblock me. He still has me blocked. That's why. He has to unblock me maybe first.
Oh yeah. Oh, you got to pay the troll toll. Purple.
Yeah, you got to pay the toll.
Wait, Val, was your favorite part of last night when Aiden just cracked full relapse on Brandy and Timma? I was here for all of it.
So I like Boston Brandy, and I'm not going to say anything bad about her because I actually like
I don't
her.
think what he said was. It's just
I
the
think
impersonation was.
yeah, like I
fucking
think that
amazing.
impersonating somebody, can be like a form of flattery. Like I don't, it depends, but I'm not going to say anything bad about her. I think like it was funny because people make fun of me and shit the way I talk. It could be funny, right?
I will say it was the
But
most
I
shocking
mean,
part to me.
yeah,
It was shocking.
I think he probably felt that way for a while, and just like that was his release of other things.
I was ready for Altman. I was ready for Altman.
Yeah.
So Jimmy, you didn't like you didn't really like the PowerPoint. You were right when you said it gave like history teacher 100%.
It was just.
100%.
It's not like
Well,
I
you
didn't
can't
like
read
the
the
power.
slides.
Nina, don't be spinning stories, Nina. I did not say that I didn't like the PowerPoint. It could have been a little bit more organized for me for the way I learned from my IEP, from my 504.
Yeah, for my
Got it.
ADHD, I struggled with it too. I
So
was like,
Jimmy, you hated the PowerPoint and thought it was horrible, and thought he should
That's
just.
what I took from it. That's what I took from it. That you hated the
listen,
PowerPoint.
Meredith definitely was like into the PowerPoint because she's trying to get his live taken down because of that PowerPoint. So,
She was probably
but
like,
she-
"Oh,
she
I would have
looks like she
made
likes
such
it.
a better PowerPoint."
She looks like she likes PowerPoint. So,
Oh, where did he show what is she talking about? Where he would have to, I don't understand that. Where
I
he
don't
showed
know.
her daughter.
Who knows?
Okay, I let
We
Purple
need
up.
her to get a job
There
though,
we
so
go.
she
There we
goes
go.
away.
What up?
I don't know. Let me explain something to you first about Valerie. Okay, Valerie, I want you to go to your account and search the word purple. Okay, and tell me what comes up.
He's making you do work.
Go ahead, search purple. Tell me what comes up.
On my account?
Yep.
Well, I know I called Ray from Dallas. Purple tree trunk.
No. Search purple. Tell me what comes up.
All right, hold on. Oh, this is fun.
Speaking of sexual tension, do you guys anyone else feel that?
No, we're just gonna get into the reasons why she's blocked.
Purple. Okay, so take me out of. Okay, you want me to read where it says purple?
So I mean, you don't have to read, but just look. I mean,
I said, take me out of timeout. Take me out of timeout. Ray from Dallas, aka Purple Kool-Aid Tree Trunk Neck Bitch. Look at where.
And that's why you're blocked. You
What?
want
That's
to run your mouth.
That was a good one.
No comment.
You want to run your mouth.
She's
You can't handle tree trunk neck, bitch.
Hey, that's a compliment. I mean, if we're being honest.
Right. So why'd
All
you
right,
block
well,
her?
listen, we talk shit sometimes.
Yeah.
We're in the moment.
No.
It's all right, whatever.
Keep reading.
Today is a new day, Purple. Okay,
Yeah,
can we just move on?
Live in the now.
Today is a new day.
This is why you'll never grow if you're always stuck in the past.
All we
Purple.
have is now. Tomorrow is gone. Listen, yesterday is gone. Tomorrow's not promised. We have now. So let's just move on.
If you want to,
I love that.
Throw yourself at the mercy of my feet and apologize. Maybe I'll think.
Well,
oh, you don't believe that. Don't even act like that. You are. We all.
No, I'm serious.
We all saw you on Ray from Dallas. And you were like, I just want a good woman to come home to. Fuck the same girl every night.
What does
Tell
that
her
have to
she's
do with
beautiful.
Valerie? That has nothing to
you
do with
see,
Valerie.
I like that.
If Valerie doesn't like me, then she doesn't need to interact with me.
I feel like
it's not that I don't like you. I actually thought that. Listen, I thought that you were Ray from Dallas at first, which. Listen, I was wrong.
You asked me if I was Ray from Dallas. I feel like at once.
Yes, I did, because at that time, I was like, "Who's Ray from Dallas?" And I'm like, and then
Valerie,
I did.
Let me ask you this question: Have you ever known me to hide behind anything when I had to say something?
She don't know you.
No,
No, I don't know you. Yeah,
I
like
think
that.
she
So.
knows of me. I think she knows of me, but you know. But
Listen, I feel like if
the
you guys
idea that I would
fuck,
need
you're gonna
something
the music in the background's gonna
No,
be
no,
like
no.
Boyz II Men.
We don't need to listen. We don't need to fuck, right?
No, but if you
we could
did,
just
it'll
we could
be
just
like
move on.
rhythm and blues.
I don't know.
Jimmy, I hope you're snowed in under 24 inches of hard pack.
Oh,
snow.
bitch, I'm plowing out
You
my
never
car.
go
Stop.
anywhere
I
again.
am back
No more
mobile, bitch.
Target.
All the
No
targets.
more
Going to
Legos.
all the targets, perp.
No more. I have to run inside the fucking store. I'll call you back. None of that shit. It's all. You're just gonna sit in your fucking house. You're just gonna sit in your house and stare out the windows and just cry.
Valerie,
Cry.
he messaged me this morning and he goes, I
Just
know
like
you
cry.
got nowhere to go today. You can't fucking go anywhere, so there's no stores for you to run to. So you have to call me.
You see, that's the kind of guy he is. You see, I don't know if I like that.
Why? You don't want him? What do you mean?
It was a joke.
Yeah, it was a joke, Val.
Oh, okay.
All
right.
Yeah, like tree trunk neck bitch. Joke.
Yeah, yeah, that was a good joke though. I feel like that was a good
They
joke.
both were funny.
I have some breaking news. I have some breaking news on Cry. Okay. I'll
Is Astro in the chat?
Maybe at some point there's going to be some certain text dropping that Cryford sent begging and pleading for him to be let back in the circle of trust.
I mean,
This-
I
I'm
don't
saying
even
maybe.
I don't even
They
need
might
to
come
see
out.
it. Like
Oh, it's trust me, you're going to want to see it.
my view of him has dropped significantly based on his behavior tonight with like her and everything else. It was just gross.
I didn't even hear it. What was he saying? Like, what was
Go listen. I don't even want to talk about it.
Okay.
He should be put to sleep like a dog.
I can't disagree with that. But I just saw the title, Mike Crawford Get Help. It should have been Cryford, by the way, because he hates that. He really hates being called Cryford.
You got any shit to talk? You got anything to get off your chest?
No, I just wanted to pop in and, see what's up. I was just setting up my YouTube studio, you know what I mean?
When are you starting?
Maybe tonight. Never know.
Oh, that'll be exciting. What's the name of your
We got
YouTube
everything
channel?
set up. Oh, it's going to be Purple Kool-Aid Drinker, of course.
What's the name?
I hope you have YBE in the
Purple
chat.
Kool-Aid Drinker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
No,
Hey,
because
you
you was
guys think
drinking Nan's
LTL
Kool-Aid
bought his
yesterday.
views?
I don't
Nans?
I don't think he did.
Who was drinking Nan's Kool-Aid? You don't think he bought the views?
No.
No, I was saying that's why I said that, because she was drinking Nan's Kool-Aid. That's what I said.
But if LTL's got 70,000,
Why don't you think he did?
70,000 subs, and if he hits a hot button topic, I don't think 200's out of the question for him.
He has 70,000? Good for him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, or something like that, I think. So it's not like he has 10,000 and he got a 200,000 view video. You know what I mean?
Is the like ratio and shit?
Well,
Is that
yeah,
like
that's
normal
what
or
they said.
no?
Check. I don't have time to do all that shit. But yeah, they said it should be 6 to 10%.
You don't have time to do
No,
that.
I don't. 6 to 10% engagement.
Why are you gonna sit here and lie to me? Yes, you do.
How many comments?
You
Go
got time
right
for
now and
that.
find out how many comments there are. Then you'll be able to tell.
No, I'm not gonna go right now and do it. I'm driving on.
Are you?
So Jimmy,
You
I'm
ain't
at
driving
the
nowhere.
Yeah, what's up?
so it's like
What's up?
I'm at the door of the club and there's like people trying to get in, right? So should I let anybody in?
Oh, I don't know. I don't care. Sure. Not like everyone at once, but like one at a time is fine, I feel like.
No. I'm not gonna open. Of course, I'm gonna let one.
I get nervous, you know.
I know, me too. That's why I was like, you know what? But I think this one is okay. Go ahead.
Okay,
Who's
look
this
at this. LTL's got another Epstein video coming tonight, 7:30. By the way.
Thanks for letting me in the club, Val.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome.
Hi, new person.
Hi.
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 Oh,
How are
Esty.
you?
Esty. Basically the same as Meredith, only a little more dramatic. What's up, girl?
I know.
God.
I should just call her up and be like, "What's
I
up,
go,
girl? What's going on?"
dude, I go more. I typed in the chat room. I go more dramatic. She had one day where she fainted. We give her, you know what I mean?
Give her a break. My God.
We're going on 5 months of breakup
I
bullshit.
taught Meredith all she needed to know. You know, she got all the stuff from Heat. It's like, hello, where is my congratulations on all of this?
Esty, I have to say,
What's up,
I
Esty?
like that you don't have the Amazon pantsuits. You have the bougie shit.
Yeah, Esty is classy.
Sty's outfit cost more than my fucking life. She got the Eiffel Tower Lego set. Okay, she's
Oh
balling.
shit! How much is that?
I don't know who's playing music.
More than my love.
Oh, it's like $800.
Am I playing music? Is there a TV in the background? I don't know. I came up though to say hi to Purple. I wanted to say what's up.
Oh wait, hold on. I see. Oh, look how he's requested. Let Gay Koala
Well,
up.
well, you know what, Esty? Maybe today is the day for like, I don't know, moving on, right? So listen. We unblocked each other. We said what we said. Maybe you and Purple can just have your,
Hey,
speak your
Valley.
piece.
Valley.
Wait, you got you S. Oh, SC. Oh,
Yeah, but
oh.
listen. Let's make it about a peaceful spaces.
I think I don't
Valley,
see why
Valley, I got
not.
a question for you. Can I
Yes.
go?
Yeah.
How do you feel about wives cheating on their husbands?
I think
ew,
so.
Purple. Get out of here with your morality.
So I can
It's an
answer
honest
this.
question.
You want me to answer it? Because I'll answer
Go
it.
ahead. I'm just wondering.
I think
I'm gonna do it. Oh, boom! Everyone just got fucking Nina. How's that? Don't you dare come in here. No one. I don't fuck with that shit. Cheating. You know what? Marriage is outdated. Go and fuck everyone you can for as much as you can for as long as you can. Nothing
Yeah.
wrong with orgasming with someone. So don't put judgment on that. I don't like that shit.
God.
Anyways, keep
No, I
going.
agree with you. Well, I think everybody cheats for different reasons, and it's not always like the reason that you think. So people want to talk shit about people like, oh,
be
you
with one other
cheated.
person.
Listen, people cheat, right, for different reasons. I don't know. That's how I feel. And
Yeah,
I feel like
because fucking one person for the rest of your life sucks. No one wants to do it. It's not
Monogamy is
natural.
unnatural.
I don't want to eat pizza every day for the rest of
well,
my
I can eat
life.
pizza
I
every day.
want a
for the rest of
salad
my
every once in a while. Doesn't mean I don't love my
Yeah.
pizza. Just sometimes I want a fucking salad.
That's a good way to say it, actually. That's good.
I know it is. Thank
That
you,
was
hon.
really good. Yeah.
Thank you.
So next question, Purple.
Yeah, what's up, Purple? Purple's like, how do you feel about women that don't stay home and cook and clean?
God,
Purple.
He's punching the air right now.
He's mad.
Yeah,
he's
mad.
upset.
He's mad.
He's like, that faggot Jimmy.
That motherfucker.
I do gotta
Damn,
say though,
man.
honestly, I do gotta say, with all like the beefs that people have had over the shit, like, listen, guys, none of that shit fucking matters.
And
The more
JFK
people fight, the more like people get
concerned
like
with
upset
the
with each other,
W word.
the more they win.
Yeah, that was a little bit more harsh there for sure.
Don't use the W word.
Damn.
It's
all the other ones that are bad.
Just gonna put that right there for you.
What up, Glare? What's happening?
Oh, awesome. What's up,
them.
man?
There's a bigger battle right now. Deal with that.
Was that y'all? Was that one of these?
Oh, that might
One of those.
Damn. They get me every time.
After.
And you know,
Deal with your personal shit
right.
after.
And you know what's so funny? I feel like I am pretty like I could forgive very fast. Like just like, oh, I said, like, what's the girl in your chat, Christina, right? Like maybe like 2 weeks ago, she was like, Valerie, go fuck yourself. Da, da, da. And she was arguing with me in a chat. I forget what it was about on a post. And then we're friends now. I'm like, you know what? We just had a moment. We were arguing about something. She cursed me out. I cursed her back. And then we're like, we agreed about something and we're like, we're friends now. It's okay. It's not like the end of the world. Like,
Internet. You can't take this shit personally.
yeah, I'm just like,
It's the
okay, like,
internet.
you know.
Although sometimes I do, and now I gotta check myself. You know what I mean? Like, but none, it doesn't matter. There's just, I feel like there's a lot of like weirdness around people trying to control speech. I really do. I feel like there's a lot of weirdness around like you can't say this about this and this about this, and don't say this if they're a victim. And it's like, no, you don't get to do that. I feel like people are trying to control what I can say, trying to control like all that shit, and I don't like it. And I see the ones who are doing it. And if
I
you
couldn't
believe that you
agree
can say
more
what
with
you
Jimmy
want, freedom of
than what he's
speech.
saying right now.
What'd you say?
I said I couldn't agree more with Jimmy than what he's saying right now.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, like, that's the thing is there are certain words that men think that, or anyone thinks that they can say that are going to get you like really upset. Just don't let them use those words to make you really upset. Like, why are you going to give people that? Just don't let them bother you. Get over it. Cunt is not that bad.
I also think what he's saying is you should be able to just say what you want to say.
Right. Say it
That's
with your
how
whole
I
chest,
took it.
though.
Yeah.
Say it with your whole fucking chest. put it out there and make sure it's something you want out there.
That's
It
for
will.
sure. That's for sure. But they're saying all the words. I think they're gonna say it.
To be able to express yourself, then that's the side I want to be on. If not, then go on the other side. Because, like, you know, I don't want you to die, but we can't be friends.
Like if I feel like somebody's a snake, why can't I say that? Why am I being persecuted
Yeah.
because I'm like saying I feel like somebody is a snake? It's like, oh, I'm a horrible person. Oh, she's horrible. It's like, well, this is how I feel based on what I've seen, right? And I have the right to say it. Doesn't make me a bad person.
No, it doesn't think that's your opinion. And I'd rather you say what you really feel instead of hide it.
I feel like I say how I feel. And I feel like that's
Like when I used to bartend, I remember there was this guy, the old guy that came in, and he was like, once like his friends were like, that bartender Jimmy's gay. He was like, you're gay, and his whole thing changed. And he was like, I don't like gay people. And I was like, that's okay. I'm glad that he said that. Like instead of hiding it, like he was like really, and we had a conversation about it because he was truthful about his feelings. You're not gonna get anywhere if you're not truthful about your feelings. And you can't get mad at someone for a feeling. It's just a feeling. What they do with that feeling, yes. Okay, now that's an action, so that's very different. But just a feeling, no, you can't control that. That's no one's fault. So, like, be honest about them. When you hide them and like present yourself differently, that's manipulation. That's
And I
weird.
feel like when you're honest about how you feel, you open yourself up to like have a different, like you can change your opinion because you're being honest about how you feel. So then if somebody's like, well, hey, listen, like this person is not this way, and then like we'll tell you, well, you know what, this is why I feel this way. It's like you're opening yourself up to like an authentic conversation instead of being like hiding and like trying to be fake about how you feel. Like, listen, maybe I feel this way today about something, and I could change my opinion. It doesn't mean it's like written in stone. People feel like, oh, you said this, it's written in stone that you said it. It's like, well, I could feel this way today, and I could change my opinion. And it doesn't make me a flip-flopper. It makes me like somebody that's like, you know what? I feel differently today than I did yesterday. Like, and that can
Yo,
happen.
I couldn't stand Nina 2 weeks ago. Today I had a Switzerland flag up in the classroom. Shit changes.
Right.
Okay?
And that's okay.
Sorry.
Like, it's okay.
We're supposed to.
It's okay. But I feel like somebody like there's a difference, you know, if you go onto like somebody's spaces or chat and they're like, this person is like an evil pedophile, horrible person. You're like laughing and joining in on that. To me, that's not like somebody that's like, that's not an opinion. That's like, you're just being fucking evil for no reason, you know? So there's a difference.
Kids, get out of the road. It's late and there's a nor'easter. What are these kids doing? Did you get a lot of snow, Val?
Yes, I'm in Connecticut. I got like, I think we got like 18 inches of snow.
Where are you? You're at
I'm
Yonkers?
I'm in Stamford, Connecticut. Now everybody knows where I live, but whatever.
Oh.
I live in Stamford. I'm from Yonkers, New York, but I live in Stamford, Connecticut.
Isn't that where the WWE
Yes. Can I tell you, I
headquarters
live
are?
down the street from WWE. Like literally, I could walk there right now, and it's like literally a half a block from my house.
I used to drive by whenever I drive to school. I would drive by those.
Yeah, but they
headquarters.
changed it. The headquarters used to be like on East Main Street. Now it's like literally like on what is it? Tressler Boulevard, Washington Boulevard. It's right there on Washington. But it's like nice. They have the big WWE belt outside. Like people go and take pictures and stuff. It's nice.
Oh shit! Next time you walk by, can you take a picture?
Yeah,
for
I
me?
will.
I'd
I
love
will
to see it.
definitely take it for you.
Thank you.
You're
All
welcome.
right. I'm pretty much done. That's all I wanted to get that off my chest. That's it. You got anything
No,
to say?
I'm good.
All right. Thank you for joining
All
me.
right. You're welcome. Love you.
If I leave, can you still keep this up or no? Just be a
I'm
co-host.
done too. I don't have anything to say.
I'm done.
I'm
Yeah,
done.
an hour.
I'm gonna go make some
Hour.
meatballs.
Yeah.
No, I'm done.
I can't be here for the amount of time you're in fucking labor.
No, I
Triple
don't.
Kool-Aid just texted me. Kool-Aid, you are a fucking bitch. He's so mad. He's so mad. Make up with Esty,
Yeah, right.
Kool-Aid. It's
Make
okay.
up with Esty. Let's move on. You know,
Yeah,
let's today
make
be
up
the
with
day
Esty.
that we move on.
Too bad.
I need happiness.
And also,
I need
Jimmy,
happiness in my
I
life.
love you. You make me laugh every single day. And the people that don't love you or they try to hate on you, they're just haters. And you need haters. So let them do their job. That's what I'll say.
I got Crawfords to worry about.
Yeah.
You wrote, unmute me, faggot.
Yeah.
Purple, you can unmute yourself, hon. When I mute people, you can just press the button, Purple. Just press the button,
Oh, I
hon.
could come to
That's all.
everybody. Oh, I think I had
He
that too.
texted me and said, "Unmute me, faggot," in all caps. Just press the button.
Oh, I think I
Jim,
have.
no,
No.
he couldn't be. That was
Oh,
so
yeah.
funny.
Oh, was it
there
me?
we
Was it
go.
me? Was
There
it
we
me?
go. There we
It
go.
really does put you in
just hit the
jail?
fucking button, Purple. Just hit, like I didn't
Oh,
fucking do
I
that.
didn't know.
I thought you could just do it whenever.
I didn't.
That's
Purple left his foot
hilarious.
in the air. No, he just can't speak. What were we talking about? Speech? People trying to limit speech.
I
You
don't
know.
know.
Oh, I'm
I'm
sorry. I'm
sorry.
sorry. I didn't know.
We are new to spaces. We don't know what is going on.
Okay, you want to know something funny I just figured out?
Yeah, what's up?
That LTL video that had 230,000 views is gone.
Impossible.
I'm looking right at it right now.
230,000 views with 60,000 subscribers. Yikes.
That sucks.
Well, I think we're gonna read the super chats and go to bed. I have to go to work. Again.
Sounds great.
Awesome.
I can't wait to read these. What do you think tonight, Dean? You want to read them?
Hell yeah, dude. That's my favorite part of coming on. I've only lasted this long. I mean, I've had fun. I've had a lot of fun. But I stayed here because I was like, dude, I want to read these super chats. My favorite part of coming on.
Not facetious at all.
Fuck you, Danny. Karma for 5150. I'm just joking, Danny. I love you. For $5 or $4.99. Sorry, $4.99 says, "Okay, Thunder will start this train," and then there's a train emoji. A train emoji. At Hatgate 2026. Beautiful name. Beautiful name. For $5 says, "Can't go back to deformation for 7 days." Two great references in that super chat. We got Hatgate and deformation. Hatgate 2026 again for $5 says another great fucking reference. But calling pro flag football a sport is deformation. Genuine for $5 says Moscow Mules.
Remember that. Well, no, some of them weren't super chats. They were regular chats. Never mind.
Cajun Butterfly for $1.99. Just for $1.99. There's nothing there. Just $1.99. Diane G for $5 says, "Danny, why don't you tell us how gloriously warm it was today?"
It wasn't.
I mean, I think it was warmer than it was for most people dealing
God.
with snow. Jawalsh 7 for $9.99 says, "Since I have no electric bill, here's all my money."
Damn.
That's good. Prince of Wales. I always want to say Prince of Wales, but it's Prince, TS.
Yep.
For $4.99 says, "The weather here in Texas is atrocious. Only 60 degrees high today. And I saw a small cloud on the horizon. So awful." You piece of shit.
We feel so bad for you.
Yeah. We hope you get better when everything works out.
May God bless you through these hard times, Prince of Wales. Boston MA 781 for $20 says, "Appreciate yours."
Use.
Oh, you're right. Sometimes I'm dyslexic, guys. You guys know I'm kind of stupid. Karma 4 5150 for $4.99 says, "Helping the grifter out."
Very much.
Jen Fox. Oh, sorry. Nope. Okay. Jen Fox for $1.99 sent a super sticker.
Nice.
Sarah B. Creative has been a member for 3 months, and they say, sword clashing emoji, double heart emoji, smoke emoji, double heart emoji, sword clashing emoji.
Ching ching.
Angel Baby 3-2 for $5 says, "Can I pet that dog?" With a winky tongue out emoji, a sparkling heart emoji, smoke emoji, and rat emoji. Blue Jay 5917, Canadian 279 says, "Jizz Throat Mike got his beanie to hide the grease." Cupcakes for Justice for $5 says, "I love the chat rats. I really hope a certain journalist is seeing this. I need another rant." Then we got Blue Jay 5917, another Canadian 279, says, "Mike took out ribs to gobble his sewing needle." Oh, I get it. And that took me a second. Guys. I was like, what? Prince of Wales for $4.99 says, "Some people say super chats are as bad as gambling, but I bet you $20 I can quit anytime I want." Beautiful. Jawalsh 7 for $9.99 says, I'll take the parlay Zachariah." All right, that's Ashen Sugar 55 for $5 says, "If I were her, I would plea out. How does she think she is gonna get out of this?"
She doesn't think.
GC Carls for an Australian $2.99. I hear that's about 50 cents. I'm just kidding around. Dude, that Australian economy money is bad. I feel bad for Australians. Says, "Hey, chat rats, cool you're covering this."
Nice.
Trade 444 for $4.99 says, "Murder still illegal. Murder still illegal."
It is in some states.
Cheryl with an S for $5 says, "Jawal 7 twisted my arm for this. Ouch." Happy Annie 1315 for a Canadian $5 says, "You guys are stuck with me. LOL. Laughing tears emoji. Sideways laughing tears emoji. Laughing tears emoji. Sideways laughing tears emoji."
Nice.
Angel Baby 3-2, member for 5 whole months, says, "The ride or die rats are still here with the I love you hand sign." Right? That's what that is?
Yep. Or rock on.
Isn't the rock on with the thumb?
Yeah, exactly. Genuine for $5 says, "Grits." Jawal 7 for $9.99 says, "Can I pet that dog?" Melissa J73 became a YouTube member.
All right. That's the end of those. And it's the beginning of these.
Things get crazy.
Winks and Wilt for $50 says, "One magenta."
Number one.
Genuine for $50 says, "Because J Walsh 7 said." Karma 45150 for $49.99 says, "Because Use Danny is overrated."
Woo! Woo! Sorry, kitties.
Oh, poor cats. Melissa J73 for $49.99 says, "Glad to be a new chat rat. Now I need to figure out Discord. Us nurses are not electronically inclined. Glad to be the first goal met." Uh, Lisa Can't Stand You for $49.99 says, whoop, whoop. Angie M 1984 for $10 says, because I actually have money and those stupid hood boogers or one of their cronies tried to get my channel struck. Love you, chat rat family.
That's it for those. And it's the start of these.
All right. Joel 7 for $99.99. Parlay for Nan Walker Ranch.
Woo! Woo!
Winks and Wilts for $100 says you deserve every penny.
Yes.
Okay, I'll stop with the DJ imitations.
Genuine for $99.99 says collards.
See the theme?
Angel Baby 3-2 for $5 says looking for a book for you now, Lubin.
Yeah, Luke
Laughing.
almost had to read Danielle Steele books. There's only 7 minutes, Lubin. I think you're gonna make it.
Wiggled my way right out of that one.
Diane G for $100. Let's get moist from books.
Ew.
I think
Thank
that's the only time that sentence has ever been said. I don't think that sentence has ever been said before, guys. Karma for $51.50 for $9.99 says Dean Anna Reed. I think they meant gonna read. Dean gonna read. Sideways laughing tears emoji, rat emoji, smoke emoji, musical notes emoji, and then tongue out emoji.
That's not a smoke emoji. That is a thought bubble.
It is, but I think it was meant to be I thought it was meant to be a smoke emoji.
I think it was meant to be this.
Yep, I think so too.
All right. Alabama Amy 77 became a YouTube member. Blue Jay 5917 for a Canadian $6.99 says these psycho women talk so self-righteous and are yapping about Turtle Boy being vile, yet they ask her if she has Turtle Boy's dink in her mouth. Bunch of hypocrites.
Dink.
Nice point.
Dink.
That is a good point. Genuine for $99.99. Sorry, I'm getting tired. Life is short. Break the rules and eat pimento cheese.
Very true.
I can do that.
Rubicon.
Food theme
Sorry.
chat. Food theme chat for Genuine tonight. We made a lot of food.
That makes sense now. Rubicon for $4.99 says, well, it didn't say anything. It was a super sticker. It was a super sticker.
Rubicon. Well, thank goodness that's the end of that show.
Wow.
We got to wait 5 minutes for the goal to end, just in case Lubin has to read some Danielle Steele.
No, we can move on.
I'm tired. I think the goal is good, so I'm removing it. No, I'm not going to remove
Good
it.
night.
Thank you so much, everybody.
That must be what
everybody blew me away for sure. Thank you
Yeah.
so much.
Very generous.
Lubin is actually thanking people for not sending more money. He's like, thank you guys.
Thank you for almost getting to the goal, but not quite hitting it.
Really appreciate it.
Yes, don't send any more goals. We'll start another goal tomorrow. I'm doing 30 red chats tomorrow.
Oh, you fucking dick.
Danielle Steele is off the table at that point. I just want you all to know.
Yeah, the one night only offer.
Any red super chat goal that gets hit, Lubin's reading fucking.
What?
Yeah, anytime in the future that were to happen.
Put me in a precarious position here, sir.
Yeah. Yes, and we will get to some of the trials. I don't know about tomorrow. Depending on what time I get home, it'll be a pregame show. And maybe every creator in the movement won't be live. Not that Mike the Jerks matter.
No.
But
It's 150 viewers.
I felt his pain there for a while, but it was way too much fun. I don't think he's having
He's
that
doing
much fun.
better. He's doing better.
Doing really good.
Thank
Way
you,
better.
Wing. Love you. You're the best.
Yeah. Time to take my weekly
In like
nap.
2 months, we'll be like, hey, remember Lubin?
Yeah, I can't take the link anymore, guys.
Whatever
My
happened to
phone's
Lubin?
messed up.
Lubin's gonna pull a Steve and just fucking go, dude.
Lost my voice.
All right, well, this calls for one hell of a game of redirect roulette.
Ooh.
And it's got to be a good one, too. We're not going just straight to somebody's room. We're going somewhere weird. I got to find it.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've been somewhere weird.
You won't be saying that tomorrow.
Can't wait to see what you got.
I don't know. I got to see what the internet has for me. Come on, iPad. Come on, baby. Let's see.
While you're doing that, Gingy asked, "Where's Steve?" And honestly, guys, I think the squirrel got its fucking revenge.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think
that squirrel
Steve is
came
still
back.
with us. He's just not telling us who he is.
Yeah, but he has this very distinctive speech patterns. Be hard to hide that.
That's true.
But you never know. He'll be back one day. That's what they always say when that is it. Redirect roulette starts now. Say goodbye to your friends.
Bye.
everybody.
Thanks, everybody.
Deuces.
Super generous people. Thank you. Muchos gracias.
Later.
Bye.
Bye. Go on.
You are the candle that dances slow in the room where the wild winds go. You are the still in my rambling mind, a soft fellow in the hands of time. You don't ask me to be more than I am, but still you pull the best from this man. With eyes that read my quiet sins, and a laugh that pulls the light back in. Oh love, if this life is a song, then you are the hum that carries it on. In a world spinning reckless and loud, you're the calm in the crowd, you in the quiet. That's where I belong. I talk in riddles, I run too fast, chasing tomorrow, forgetting the past. But you hold time like a prayer in your hand, teach me how to truly stand. Your heart is a river, strong and wide, pulling me gently back inside. No need for maps or stars above, I just follow the shape of your love. Oh love, if this life is a song, then you are the hum that carries it on. In a world spinning reckless and loud, you're the calm in the crowd, you in the quiet. That's where I belong. shouting its name. We'll lie here slow, unafraid. No need to run, no need to roam, when your arms are the only home I've known. Oh love, if this life is a song, then you are the hum that carries it on.